Hello and welcome to the stream. We're back. Oh, how we're back. It's Monday. We've got more blueprints. I've been naming every stream after a song as the intro that has the word blue in it. So what better song to start than Blue Monday by New Order? Why not, you know? Oh yeah, we're back. Yeah, this game, I have enjoyed it so much, but good lord, it's so hard to get the right RNG for stuff, man. I swear to God. It's just it takes so long, man. It takes so long. So, let's just go ahead and swap over to. Honestly, let's just. Maybe we just open the game already. Well, hold on. Let me get set up. Hey. Yeah, we're at it, man. We're back at it. I'm in for the long haul, man. I really wanted to try to get this game complete. Not just like, oh, I beat it, because we already did that. But like, there's all these secret doors and stuff. It's just, there's so much that goes into opening each and every single little one. And I feel like I've made good progress, but there's still so much more to do, man. There's still so much more. So, we're gonna try to get that done. Let's see here. Oh, man. Making sure everything's all set how it needs to be. Yeah, it's been a pretty normal past few days, besides, outside of the game and outside of the stream. Not much going on, honestly. Not been doing a whole lot. But, every once in a while I'll come home and I'll be, or even be at work and I'll just be thinking about like, man, I really want to get back to Blueprints and try to just finish this game off, man. There's still so much. There's still so much. I just keep thinking about the game. Not like obsessively, but occasionally it'll come to mind and I'll be like, oh man, I really want to try to get that puzzle done, or I really want to try to get this going on it, blah blah blah, you know? So yeah, let's just hop to it, man. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, just in time for the song to end. Alright. As much as I would love to hear more of the music, the in-game music kind of takes over. So we'll be fine with that. Oh man. I have just a number of these, like those pale yellow sticky notes, you know, just the classic color. I had a whole stack of them, man. And now they're all spread out throughout my desk here to keep notes of different things. I've got so many screenshots. Oh man. I mean, it's something. Oh man. Alright. Plans for today. Here are goals on one of my many sticky notes. Let me try to find them. Alright, here we go. Okay, so there are 4 Sanctum keys left that we haven't gotten. One of them's for, well, here, we can actually look at the note that we took a screenshot of. Spoilers, sorry. But I mean, I'm so late into the game, just that's gonna have to be known. Okay. We got the first one. We need to get the vault as well as a key. I'm not sure what key for the vault, so we'll just try to get any key we can and then try to get the vault. I think that's gonna just be an insane amount of luck to try to find it. High up among the clocks. So yeah, we need the clock tower as well. That one's a bit easier to do. We just have to be patient about it and just try to get the clock tower one time and then be a bit more patient about actually getting it, because we have to wait for it to be a certain time in game. We got below all or beneath all the docks. We need to get to the throne room. Throne room costs 5 gems, so it's quite a bit. And then we got the major. We got the one in the station. And the last door of 8. I don't know what that means. That's the only one where I'm like, I mean, I haven't bothered. Ooh, I forgot we had a package from last run. Sleeping mask, brass compass. Okay. I'll take that. Now some side quests. Besides those, I would like to do the classroom thing if we can, where we open all 9 classroom doors, but we have to get the schoolhouse outside in order to do that. The library books. There are a bunch of secrets within the library books. We need to go through all those. That'll take a while because you got to spend a day to order a library book, and then the next day you have to actually, and then you have to go to the library again on some later day to actually look at the library book that you ordered. So it's a lot of trouble, but it is what it is. We need to craft the shovel and the compass together. That's the only thing we haven't crafted. We have a compass, luckily we got from the package, so maybe if we can get a shovel, that'd be big. We need to find more information about the sigils. That'll take a little while. And then if we can also get a power hammer, there are a few things we could power hammer. That would be good. Let's see. The trading post could be good. What are they offering? I like the sleep mask, but salt shaker, coin purse. Yeah, we'll pass on that. But the trading post could come in handy later if we're trying to minimize the things on our inventory. If we get like the moon pendant or something, or if we're trying to just exchange for certain materials, that could be good too. But we'll leave it as is for now. Oh, there is a new task. I found out one of the red letters is in the secret room that I'd never known about that we need to get to, but we need to get to the boiler room, which is frustrating because I think I made the boiler room less common. Did I put anything in the code check? Let's get the code check later, though. We'll do the pantry. Showroom could be nice. We do have a lot of money. Might as well. What do we got? Chronograph, master key, an emerald bracelet, ornate compass. Okay. Emerald bracelet could be good. Honestly, that's probably the most valuable thing in my eyes. That and the moon pendant from the showroom. There are some other things that could be really good, but I think those are the things I value the most. Let's just keep going. The drawing room. Ooh. I want the drawing room, and this is a good spot for it, but it would spend a gem. Let's go for it. I want to, with a fresh mind, I want to give it another crack with the puzzle. Okay, we get the thingy. So we need to figure out the code for the safe. I took down a bunch of notes about like which way every thing is facing, but I don't know. I wonder if is it something related to, because okay, so this is the one that's covering the safe, right? So maybe it has something to do with this one in particular. Could be the way she's facing. No, we already tried that because we looked at all the ones that were facing the same way, and she's facing to the left, and so is this guy. So, and we were at the time thinking of this guy instead for some reason. Um, I mean maybe. Oh yeah, there's the strides. Hmm. Does she have a longer stride than anybody? Like, is hers longer than the old man with the umbrella, or is it about the same? You think? I feel like if it's different, they'd make it look more obviously different. Like the stride between like her and the top hat guy is very clearly different, right? I mean, okay, how many pictures are there of her? One, two. That's one. That's just one. So 0, 2, 1, 1. I don't know. We could try that. It needs to be a date as well. It needs to be 4 digits as a date. No. I do also feel like the guy with the umbrella shows up more than anything else. How many pictures are there of just him? Because maybe it's just his stuff we need to look at. It's like 4, 5. Chaotic chemistry. Thank you for the follow. Get bonked, my guy. So 5 on this wall. 3 on that wall. 1, 2, 3, 6 on this wall. 7 on this wall. Is that 5, 3, 7? And then maybe 0 at the start? No, no, it has to be a date though. 3, 7 doesn't make any sense for a date. 0, 5, 3, 7. What game is this? It's called Blue Prince. Like prince or princess. Let's see. Hmm. How are you? I'm doing well. Had the day off work today, so figured I'd go ahead and stream. This game has been absolutely killing me, dude. I've had so many streams of it, and I still haven't solved so many puzzles. There's just a lot to do, man. So I'd really like to make some progress. But this puzzle in particular has been really, really killing me. I feel like it's got to do with the strides or something. Maybe it's just, oh, I mean, okay, if she's got the same strides as him, does that just mean that I need to only look at the ones with the same strides? So her painting and his? But then, like, I don't know. Does it matter which way they're facing? Maybe I only count the ones that are facing to the left? Try that. So that'd be that'd still be 5 on that wall. That'd still be 3 on that wall. And that'd be 3 here. And maybe so 0, 5. No, this still be 33. So that's not a date because you can't have 33 days in a month. Maybe luck with puzzles. Came to the stream with by the OCT tag. Hey, fair enough, man. Yeah, I'm not self-diagnosed. I'm actually professionally diagnosed with OCD. Unfortunately, I am not currently medicated, so that's been fun. Um, maybe it's like, I mean, do we count the lady as well? Diagnosed when you were 14? That's not so bad. I unfortunately was diagnosed when I was just about to graduate high school, so didn't really have any time left to figure stuff out for high school. And then I dropped out of college for completely unrelated reasons. But I was very done with school. So it's been interesting to try to adjust. Um just thinking. If it's stride related, I mean, could it be just I mean, let's go back to the hold on. I had them written down. Do I maybe look at all of them and the walls aren't a separation? They're all just kind of one whole thing? Could that be it? Maybe it's okay, hold on. What if it's just how many guys with the umbrella are there and how many pictures of the lady are there? Because they're the same stride, so I'm thinking that they're combined, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 pictures of the lady. Umbrella guy, there's 5. Let's see, it was 5, 3, and was this 7? 5, 3, 7. So added together, that's 15. 15 versus, was it 3, I think? So could it just be 03, 15? That's tough, man. Man, this one's killing me. The Prince. Okay, maybe we come back in a bit. I really want to sit down and figure this out, but I just feel like I'm kind of missing something, you know? I mean, is it something complicated like I don't know, you add and subtract like which way they're facing, and then you compare. Maybe you combine the numbers? What if we just, instead of lady and the old man, we do which way they're facing? Let's just add those up. So 4, 5 to the left, 6 to the left, 1 to the right. That's 9 to the left, 2 to the right. And then that's 12 to the left. Sorry, 13 to the left. I don't remember how many were to the right before this. Thirteen to the left, 6 to the right. So maybe it's 0613. I don't know. Okay, let's give it a, let's just keep going. Okay, we need a key for that door. Right turn would be good. Go for the hallway. Gives us a key. I'll take the coat check actually. Did I leave anything for myself in the last run, or did we not? There's no item. Okay. Well, we can use it later if we find something really valuable. Maybe the compass, if we don't happen to come across a shovel and a workshop. Okay. Oh, nice. This is unlocked. The trophy room. Oh, I would like the trophy room. Okay, it's good to know that it's... Well, okay, I guess we don't really need the trophy room. I was thinking more of the other rooms that cost a lot for some reason. Go ahead and use a key. Corridor. Just keep it moving. The attic costs 3 gems though. Okay, the wine cellar's fine. I don't mind getting a dead end here. This is not a terrible spot for one. Okay. Is this unlocked? It is. I don't like our options. I definitely don't want to do a dead end here. So I guess we do the bedroom. Anything in here? No? Okay. I'll go for a parlor. Ooh, I guess we could have done commissary and bought a shovel, but we'll get one later. It's fine. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. What? The false boxes are both true? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, that has to be false. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. The gems are in the blue box. true boxes are both empty. If this is true, it can't be true because this doesn't make any sense. It has to be false. Okay, hold on. Is there, just to double check, is there any way this could make any sense? Could this be true? The false boxes are both true? It's not saying the false boxes have gems in them, which would also be something that can happen. But even putting that aside, that's not what it's saying. It's saying the false boxes are both true. That doesn't make any sense at all. So this has to be a false statement. So the gems are in the blue box, or true boxes are both empty. So that's false. In order for this to be true, this and this would have to be true, but then they conflict with each other. So this has to be false. There's nothing telling me that this one's false. So the gems are in the blue box. If this isn't right, I don't know what the hell the answer is. Okay. Good. I swear to God, if it was something else, I don't know what I would have done here. I'll take wait. Yeah, I guess we'll use a key. We'll rotate for the observatory and then spend a gem. I hate to do that, but it's fine. Sail and flowers in the green room. I'll take that. Oh, there's a shadow there, and I thought it was a thingy. Ah, no key. Okay, we'll backtrack a little bit, try to find a key somewhere else, and come back. In the meantime, would it be faster? Was the den locked? I don't remember. I don't think it was. Or at least, if it was, I haven't tested it. This way. I don't know. We'll come back to it. It's fine. Why do they all point into the wall, dude? I'll rotate. I hate to spend gems on something so... Ooh, okay, I'll take that though. And it counts as a green room and a bedroom, so I get 5 steps and... Dude, okay, that's great. We got a shovel, we got a gem, we got extra steps. That, you know, that's worth it. That's worth it doing that. I'm not gonna get the casino. It doesn't seem very worthwhile. Oh, this counts as a bedroom, so we get extra items if we get the closet here. Yes, dude. That's actually so good. And I'll take a key and a die. Cool. This can be a dead end. That's okay. We'll go for the utility closet. We don't have a card? Key card just yet, at least. So we'll go ahead and prepare. Get everything else all set up so we can not worry about it later. Yeah, we got a lot of money to spend. Dude, I really hope we can get a workshop now that we have a shovel and a thing. 60 for the emerald bracelet. We've only got 38. Yeah, if we can get a workshop, we can make that last thing, that whatever it is. I don't even really know what it is. I looked it up. I'm like, there's only one thing I haven't crafted. What is it? And that's it. It's the Um, I'll take the music room, it's fine. Secret garden key. Regular key. Anything else laying around? We'll do a commissary. Maybe there are gems we can buy in here. Looks like it. Get the running shoes. Ooh, a sledgehammer could come in handy. Oh yeah, everything's on sale. Dude, so we can get so many gems, actually. Big. That's so big, dude. Oh wait, that's not the one. We want that button. Found floor plans. Throne room. Okay. We have a lot of gems. But I don't know what the requirement is for the throne room. If it has to be on a much later rank, that could certainly be the case. Let's try to maybe build up a few more gems if we can. Kennel's not a bad option. We got a shovel. By the doggy? The doggy? Hello, doggy. That's great. I'm gonna unlock the door for this room. Library's good. We can request a new book. The fixed stars. We needed that one. We'll get that. After we get that one in, we'll just look at all the drafting strategies books. We don't really need them, but, you know, they could be nice to have. Hallway doors are always unlocked. We don't want a dead end here, that's for sure. Alright, we'll get the gift shop. We keep getting it to pop up, and I'd rather it just be gone, honestly. Don't mind the dining room, but the break room could be good. Solve a puzzle, get some stuff out of it. I just don't want the turn, really. We didn't make it to rank 8, that's right. I do want the garage. Let's go for the secret passage. What would be the best straight shot here? Oh, you know, the green room would be good because it'll guaranteed have some gems in it, and also I have a shovel so I can dig around a bit. Yeah, that'll be good. Special cost bypassed. Wonder why. Even more gems in all the green rooms, but we only have one. It's not even technically a green room, it's just the aquarium, but that counts as all the rooms. Let's just do this one and get the 2 gems for now. So, those from the flower, these are from the room itself. We smash that open. Even more gems, oh my god. Dude, I swear to god, if we get the throne room at any point, even if it's a dead end, I'm pulling it. Let's find out what happens if we do the drafting studio, despite having all the rooms drawn. Can we do anything? No. Is there any little reward in here now? No? Alright, well. Unfortunate. Special keys. We'll do the secret garden key. Secret garden opens in all the directions. We'll go for the... Maybe we go for the king. Oh, that's the queen. West wing of the house. Lose 5 steps, gain 1 key. I think I'll pass on that. Draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting 4 corners of your house. Do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day. Where's the king? Can't you select the king as an option? Or can you not? Duh, you can't. It's a pawn, so you can't upgrade into a king. That's, you know, chess rules. Duh. Okay. That makes sense. Armor could go hard, though. Wait, I see the metal detector on our right there. I don't really need the key, though. Honestly, I mean, this seems like the most practical. Might as well. I think normally I'd go for something else, but I'll take it. Go ahead and get this door open. I mean, this is fixing to be a pretty decent run. Wait, that's definitely like a wall that you can break, right? Surely. We have a sledgehammer. If it can happen upon a lever and a battery, we can come back to the secret garden sometime and smash that wall. Just rarity. Honestly, I don't even need to reroll. I think I like that option. Let's make this as rare as possible. It's already as rare as possible. Okay. How about the hallway? Commonplace? Yeah, we'll leave that. Okay. Spare room? Yeah. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I mean, they're all kind of the rarity I want them to be, so... Security room's good. Is there a key in here? Hold on. Before that. Locked doors, and then security level we'll do security. Okay. I think I miss. Oh, there's a lot of fruit because of the secret garden now. Okay. And there's a lockpick kit somewhere and a gem. Okay. Oh, you know what? There's okay, hold on. Wait, actually. Log into network. One song. Remote terminal access. The office is also not connected yet. Okay, we'll do the laboratory. Yeah. We can start an experiment. See if we get a good one. How do we do each time you eat an apple? I mean, we just got a whole bunch of fruit spread out throughout the whole estate. So we'll do the eat an apple, and then we'll do gain star. That'll be good. And if we happen upon an apple for some other reason, then it'll also count. So either way. Okay, where's that thing metal detector was talking about? Oh, this is the lockpick kit. Okay. I was like, where in the hell? Alright, cool. I mean, do we go in and get the basement key? We really just don't need it anymore. Oh, wait, hold on. For some reason, never mind. For some reason, I thought I had already opened this door. I don't know why. Okay. Well, might be good at the start of each run to just go ahead and open the antechamber door at the start and then begin. It might be worthwhile. Just so if I ever get to this position, I could just go straight into the room and not have to worry about any of the other stuff. Weight room. That's good. Is it not? Stupid. I don't know why I was thinking of the other room. I was thinking of the, Okay, this could be bad. I was thinking of the, There's a handle. That's really good, actually. The gymnasium. Because I have the lights turned off for the gymnasium from the utility closet, so if I had pulled that, I wouldn't have received any negative effect. But I forget that the weight room is just when you draft it, it will subtract stuff. So that sucks. Well, oh well. We got the dining room. It's all the way down south, though. Alright, we can get a dead end here. No harm done. Honestly, boiler room, not a bad option. There is that one thing I wanted to do, and I think there's a red letter involved in it. So we can go ahead and do this. Here we go. It's from this one. That just turns it off. So do I need to do? Where does it need to connect from? From there? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, okay. Now does that leave me with? Okay, so that's open, or that's not attached. Yeah, that's fine. Let's be a little bit mindful of our steps for a little bit here. I don't think I want to open this one from the weight room. I think I'd rather connect it from the antechamber itself and have it turn left. Otherwise, the weight room, there's a chance it won't go straight. I don't know, for some reason I just feel like I have better odds of getting a connection from the antechamber than I do the weight room, even though, I mean, I think this laid into the floor plan, it's just hard to come across a straight line compared to a turn. Turns are still pretty common. At least, I don't know, maybe I just feel that way and I could just be fully wrong. Ah, man, if we can come across a battery, we can break that wall. Okay, well, here's an apple. Get some steps back. And also, get a star. Let's see where this leads. We could use a right turn here. The chapel... That end's not terrible, but it does mean that it's going to be a lot harder for us to get to this little spot here, because if we'd have to get a left turn and then a right turn, and I'd rather have multiple options. So we'll get the church. Love detector. Ah, little coins on the ground. Save me a little bit of money. Da da da. Honestly, let's just go ahead and rotate the floor plan. I could use a break room. Let's see, 4, 21, and then you just turn it around, so it's just 12. Okay. So 9, I think that's multiplied by 9, so just 9 squared is 81, but then it'd just be 18. Okay. 13. Okay, so would it be 13, which turns into 31 because of this thing, and then 31 plus 1, so 32, and then inverted again, so 23 minus 20, so 3? Yeah, look at that. We don't really need the keys all that bad, I'll be honest, but I don't really mind. I just wanted to get, I need to get more dartboard puzzles, because this costs a lot. Let's go ahead and use this. Storeroom. Getting the storeroom would be nice. Thinking about it. Yeah, we'll go for it. We don't really need all that many materials right now. But it is what it is. Cool. So we happen to find 2 coins on the ground at the chapel, which covers our entrance and exit fee. And since all that led to was the break room and the storeroom, we pretty much never have to go through it again. So really, just kind of doing okay. Okay. What room do I need for the bonus? Boiler room. Hey, we've got a boiler room. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Then we get the lunchbox for a few extra steps. Here, let me just step into rank 5 to get the bonus steps. Yeah, this can be a dead end. Another break room. We don't need a laboratory. We already ran the experiment. Yeah, let's go for another break room. That's fine. Metal detector's not finding anything. What do we got here? 12, 14 plus 10. So is it 14 then inverted plus 10 inverted, or is it 14 plus 10 and then inverted? Okay, let's try it just both ways. We'll just do 14 plus 10. It's 24. Inverted is 42 minus 20. Divided by 11 doesn't make any sense. So, I mean, like, you could do it, but it's not an answer you can put on the dartboard. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It was 42, not 40, minus 20. 42. So, yeah, that's 2. Because it's divided by 11. So 14, or 13, that's multiplied by, right? So 13 times 1 becomes 31. 31 plus 10 is 41. 41 times 1 is 14. So just a really weird way to go about it, but there you go. 2 plus 1 is 3 plus, no, multiplied by 7. So 21. And then I guess we do I mean, which... Oh, we do this one first. So, 21, so... That's minus, so minus 5. The yellow is minus, so minus 5 is 16. And then inverted is 61. Minus 10 is 51. Inverted is 15. Bam. Look at that. Even more keys that we don't need. Look at that. Maybe we'll get the Great Hall or something. That could be fun. We don't need the pool. We just don't. Yeah, I mean, we could do the office. I think I'd rather get the boudoir. See, this is like a good run overall. Like, we're filling up all the rooms, which is cool, but I don't know that we need much here. Here, get the gems. I mean, honestly, if we can find like the freezer or something at the end, just use that and we can keep our gold and gem count the same when we go into the next day. I feel like that'd be the most valuable thing. Either be a fruit. Not an apple though, sadly. Anything in here? Hello, Dogi. There we go, there's an apple. We'll take a star from that. Apple in here as well. Anything left in here? No, I didn't think so. There's banana though. Covers the steps I used to get there. There's an apple. Every time we've been in here, we've only had about 30 coins, and we keep getting more and then spending them. It's a little frustrating. A fruit in here, I guess. Or here. I think there's any in there. Nope, nothing here either. Alright, back to the drawing room. Did I already try just doing like counting how many drawings there are of the lady and the guy with the umbrella individually, and then maybe that was the date? I feel like that was like the one thing I didn't do. I was thinking about that. 2, 3, 4. I thought there were only 3 of the lady. Oh, there's 4, I guess. Okay. 4 of those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. So 0, 4, 1, 5. Wait, oh, what? That was actually it? I swear I tried. Oh, I feel like I tried that one. Did I miscount before? Okay, well, we have new lore. How about that? Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past have been have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that the fact everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home of our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Oh, cool. I mean, that's 6 letters then. We only need 2 more. Okay. Getting a bunch of keys I don't really need. I wonder if I should go down... Okay, before we do anything else, yeah. Let's go down, open the door, and then, Dude, I can't believe that was the code for the stupid safe, man. I feel like I tried everything. I tried so many things that were so much more complicated than that. And I even tried a lot of things that were, like, equally simpler than that, you know? And that was it, man. You just had to count... Well, okay, I guess knowing that it was... I think it was because it was the stride of the lady being the same as the stride of the guy with the umbrella. Oh, hold on, I went the wrong way. I think that was the connection there. I still feel like I got lucky, though. Oh, and we can go in this room. Dude, we haven't been here yet. I'll be honest, I did not know about this area. I happened upon it in a video where somebody was playing, and they went into this room, and I was like, what the hell? I was like, come on. Okay, so I guess... How do you get up here, though? There's like a door over there, and one over there. Okay. So you kind of need this to turn. Okay, this is really weird. I don't know, it's very complicated trying to figure out which way to go with that. Well, hold on, we'll come back to it. Let's open the sanctum door first. Or the door from the sanctum first, and then we'll come back. What's over here? Nothing, just a nice view. It is a really good looking game. It's a very specific kind of... It looks a little hand-drawn, the whole art style. Which I think is neat. Okay. Well. Let's see if we can orient things properly here. I don't know how we would... Like, how am I supposed to get across... Oh, I guess we can... Hold on, we can do it the original way for solving the puzzle. Here, so we do this until it connects over here. Okay. No, wait. I'm stupid. It was the other way, wasn't it? Yeah, hold on, hold on. We do that. Wait, hold on, that's not it either, is it? No, no, that's it, that's it. Wait, wow. No, I'm pretty sure that's it. Because we need to... Yeah, so now we need to connect this over here. Okay, well, hold on, that's not right. That's still not how I've solved it before. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's do like almost a full circle here. I think we need that one over there. Wait. I think I'm still doing it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still doing it wrong. What am I missing here, man? I figured this out before. I thought I had the puzzle memorized. And now here I am just completely screwing it up. I'm trying to remember what the entry point was. Okay, let's look at the keys for a second. We want... The original goal was to have this on the lower platform, that part and this part. We want that to connect here. From there, we need to raise the platform as well. So we go there. And is that... What's the position of the lower thing? It's like that, okay. I see. Okay, hold on. Wait. Yeah, this way. So we do this. There we go. Now we just rotate this, for now, we just rotate this so we can get out of here. Yeah, and this is how we discovered, oh, look, there's a secret room here. Yada yada. But now we go over here. We do that. Wrong way, hold on. Oh wait, that... Dude, I keep thinking that's the wrong way because I keep thinking I'm going this way when I'm not. Alright, here we go. So we're here, and then we need to make... I don't even know which... Okay, let's just go over. We'll take a look at it. I just don't know what the angle is for it, like what room we end up going through. Is that, though? There's like a weird... It's like a tube. Is that what I walked through? I guess that's what I walked through. Okay, so... We need one rotation to go to that room on the right. And then from there, we'll need a bunch of rotations. So the platform will be here. So 1, 2, 3. After that, okay. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So one rotation for now. And then we'll see what's in that room. And then we'll come back to the other room and do 4 rotations, or 3 rotations. Okay. Foreman's log. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that they may have been the actual reason they chose to build a reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. Good lord, I keep messing up. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect that by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. Little puzzle box. What's the color? Okay, we need the corners to be black. Okay, yellow's trying to get as far as it can in the corners. And gray doesn't seem to move unless... It seems like the black squares seem to move. Are they only horizontal, though, or can you just not see them move vertically? They do move horizontal. Okay. Okay. We'll do... How in the hell do I get... How in the hell do I get this one here? What if I did... Okay, maybe... Oh, we'll reset real quick. Hold on. So we do... We do that. And then that. And then that. Here we go. Nice. Big. Get another allowance token. Cool, cool. Alright, so then 3 rotations for that. Also, yeah, I mean, this is supposed to be like, you could do this to see the water levels for things. Like, look at the numbers on the glass to see it and stuff. Even though it doesn't really line up. I don't know, maybe it... Yeah, it doesn't really line up at all. But if you needed to know the pump room water levels. Yeah, so I looked up, because I knew what I needed to do to get to the one room, but I was low on steps, so I looked up how many units of water I had to pump into the one room. And in that video that came into this room, just suddenly I was like, wait, what the hell? I didn't even know you could do that. So that's how I learned about that. I've been wondering about that room for a while, but I never made that connection between it and the boiler room. There's a red box with like the same looking thing, like this exact looking thing, but it's like way bigger, and you could pump steam to it. But I hadn't even thought about how, like, what does that even lead to? I thought it was part of the puzzle, and I just never paid attention to it. I think there were a few times where I thought it looked kind of weird, but never really thought past it much. Oh, okay. What's this? We haven't had a single lock like this before. The underpass. Why is there a number only there? Are there any other numbers? Let me think about it. There are words. I mean, I think technically I can come back here if I ever need to, but I see a floor plan in there and I really want it. It's also a gem, which, I mean, I don't need this time around, but it could be nice. Is it just Mary? No. What words would be relevant to the story? Like the lore and stuff, what kind of thing there would be? I'd hate to just fully take a guess, but I mean, it would be an educated guess considering we have information. Like, I think you can do, like, May. Maybe it's a date, so May 8th. For some reason, the number 8 is there. Oh my god. I didn't even know. Treasure trove? What the hell? Yes, please. Plus 5 coins for each time you've drafted the treasure trove. Dude, that would be nice to have gotten for a while ago. I knew what we were looking for, what we were looking at, as soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Whoa! Holy hell, dude. That's really cool. I hope we get to go there. Wow, okay. Number 1. I didn't even think there would be a red letter here. I thought it was just going to be like some like keys or something. I don't know. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair. Between the the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. I feel like considerate would be right. I don't know. Whatever. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptuous man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthloud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. That's the first letter? That's letter 1? Okay, well, damn. It's almost the last one I find. Dude, that's really cool. I super hope we get to go in that. That's so neat, man. Oh, I'm really glad I did this. This is really cool. Okay, well, yeah, let's I mean, we'll head up to the antechamber, grab the crown from the room. Try to just finish up the run with as many interesting things as possible. We didn't, I don't know, I want to say we didn't get much out of this, but we did get those 2 red letters, so that's nice. I wonder where I would have gotten the hint May 8. Because I only thought it was suspicious because I was trying to spell out the name Mary, but instead I saw that it just went M-A-Y, and I was like, okay, that's fine. And then I tried, and then I noticed that there was a random number 8 there when all of the other symbols were letters and not numbers. And I thought that's strange. So I don't know. I just thought about it. I was like, okay, what if it's a date like May 8th, and like I think all of the other months wouldn't really fit in that tiny amount of space unless you just said June and like nothing else, like no number with it. But I wonder where you're supposed to get May 8 from. Go up to the Nook. Hold on. Oh, apple. Let's go. Get a star out of that. That's what I was looking for. Ooh, hold on. Let's, I hate to use steps, but let's go ahead and see if there are any down here. No. It's worthwhile. If we can get our stars back up to 50,
then that'd be really nice. We're getting a good chunk back. We spent a lot re-rolling when we had the schoolhouse, and then we didn't even get the classroom thing, and I was so upset. And we haven't really recovered fully from that, so any little bit of stars we can get back would be really good. Alright, we're gonna try to... even another apple. How about that? Alright, we're gonna try special keys. We could use a silver key. A left turn here could be good. What is is silver key just rooms with more doors in it? With many doors, okay. Okay. That could be good. It's unusual, so it's not the highest rarity, but it's the second highest rarity. Yeah, let's try the silver key. Okay, we're definitely gonna re-roll. Oh my god, okay. The game hates me. I mean, we don't have anywhere to go but left. I really don't want the archives right now. Why is it giving me such weird options right now? I guess these are all rooms that have a lot of entrances, don't they? Okay, that's fine. Just do the mechanarium. That's good enough. Quick kit? Nope. I would like to not have a dead end, but I'm a little worried we're gonna re-roll and get really bad options. You know, that's fine. Gymnasium's good. I don't want the pool because it's gonna add a bunch of junk to our drafting pool that we don't need. Okay. Floor plans cannot currently be rotated? Why not? Why not? I don't understand. Is it because the door's turned off? Is that what it is? Really? It's really weird. I wouldn't mind this, just starting with extra gems tomorrow, but the East Wing Hall is fine. Okay, this can be a dead end. Yeah, okay. This can be a dead end, and it's not that big a deal. The mail room. Thinking about it. Let's redraw. We got a bunch of redraws. We might as well use them. Kitchen, we do not need. Could do the quest bedroom. Yeah, let's go for it. Because it's +2 gold for our allowance if we reach the antechamber, which we have. Okay. You know what? Sure. We'll do the planetarium. Why not? Apple, there's a die. Open the chest. Lots of keys. And at the end of the day, we can come in here or into one of the many break rooms that we have, and end the day there for extra stuff. Oh, okay. Well, that's already open, so we don't need that.
We have one more room. One more room. And to get there, we must go here. And then I think it's faster to just go down. Yeah. Down and around to the front door. We might even save some steps from the running shoes. I feel like the running shoes are a really good item, just in general, but there's a little bit of RNG on whether or not it will save your steps, you know? It's kind of the whole point, is just occasionally it'll save steps. But I think, especially given its vague phrasing, I think it's likelier to proc if you... Hold on for a second, it looked like they had like keys on their wrists or something. That was weird. I think it's likelier to proc if you run a good distance beforehand. Okay. We want to go left. Man, I'm so upset we didn't get the workshop, though. We could have gotten so much stuff out of it. Lots of things I'd like to craft. Okay. Keep going up. Just a straight shot for a while. We do have the coat check so we can drop off one of our things. But, yeah, I don't know. So here, let's... grab the crown. Just use a key for it. I mean, I guess we redraw. It's just... Great haul we can get just for fun, I guess. Oh, that's right. All of the doors are unlocked because I had the one hallway. That's cool. Well, I mean, that would have been way nicer to get this earlier on, but it is what it is. Look at that. We opened every single antechamber door. Wait, is there a token in there now? Because of that. I don't yeah, actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever done that. I think I've only ever opened, like, maximum of 2 doors and then the final door. I don't think I ever have opened all of them. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Well, we raised our allowance by like 4. That's pretty big. Even though it was already at like, 36 or something. Yeah, our allowance is currently 38. Nice. Well, and our stars are back up to 44. That's not so bad. I guess we can end in the planetarium. As much as I'd like to get the break room, so we get the key there. All right, hold on. So let's start thinking about end of day. First of all, let me look up Uh, blueprints, yes, puzzle. There you go. I just need the list. I've done the puzzle before. I need the list, though. I think I'd rather get the king. But you can't get the king from having the pawn. So, okay, I just need the list of all the rooms. So hold on. For the queen, I need the study since I didn't get the ladyship's chamber. For the king, I need the office or the throne room. I didn't get either, did I? I could have had the office at one point. Okay, so we can't do the chess game right now. That's okay. I will say, I kind of want to manually solve the puzzle since I haven't, in a while, I haven't had every single room filled. So I kind of want to see what that would look like. So let's just for fun, let's do it. Just for fun. Um, Now when we drop by we did get the thing, didn't we? Wait, hold on. Did I not get the code check? Am I blind? Okay, there it is. I see it. I see it. Okay, it's connecting directly to the foundation. So at the end of all of it, we can go back. Okay. Um, let's try to get all the things if we can. So, pictures here. There's a plane and a lantern. Light and flight. So that's an L. Or sorry, that's an F. F. And then let me pull up the one thing. I took a picture of this a while ago, so it should be pretty far back. Where is it? It was way before this. What the hell? Okay, here we go. So light and flight. Okay, hold on. That's it's the second letter. We got a gem. Might as well grab it for fun, really. Turnip, that'll help. Okay, in here. Where are the pictures in here? What the hell? There's supposed to be pictures in every room. There's not one in here. Okay. Hold on. See, there's 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Um, yeah, this is really weird. I don't know why there aren't any pictures here, but I mean, I guess just move on. They're none out here too. So did the green rooms just not get it for some reason? It's kind of frustrating. Okay, well, surely this one has, yeah, your spine and pine. Uh, Oat and bat, so that's an O. O's and house. So that's U. There's not one in here either. Just assume that there'd be one in every room. Okay, well. Okay, I guess like all of the green rooms don't have the thing. That's crazy. I had no idea. Here we go. Pilot and plot. So is that I? Tiger and tier. So it's G. Okay. Tub and tubes. That's an E. Card and car. That's a D. Coat and cot. That's an A. Oh, yeah, that's an A. Okay, nothing in this one either. So I guess only certain rooms even have it. I had no idea. There we go. Tie and tier, I guess, again. It's an R. Then is it just telling me that that's a letter? Is it? Yeah, it's plan and plane. That look, it's plan. That's plane. It's an E. So it also is just telling me the letter. That's very funny. Okay. That's a flan. That's a maybe that's a different thing. It's been a flan in other rooms. So desert, sand, uh dune, uh hill, mountain. The hell? What am I missing? Yeah, I'll go back to that. Take a screenshot for now. Okay, that's pray, prayer. It's a crowbar. It's pry. Oh, okay, so hold on. It's A for that one. Um oh, face card versus an ace. So it's F. Ride and bridge. So it's a G. There and star. It's an I, right? So is this to the left of it? Yes. Pictures in this one either, I guess. Oh, here we go. Stag and tag. It's an S. So I guess green rooms and shops don't have them. No, not all the shops. The commissary did. Hold on. That's peak and P? Peaks and P's? Either way. It's K. Which is up 2 from the bottom right. There we go. Nothing in the aquarium either. Unless they're like hidden. Oh, they are. Here we go. Clock and lock, that's a C. We are running low on steps. Bat and tub. Alright, as much as I want to keep doing this, I think I need to move on a bit.
Try to get to the coat check and drop something off. Well, we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the coat check. And then to get to the planetarium, it's quite a bit more. So I don't know that I'll make it. Unless we get really lucky with steps. So 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. No, wait, that's a dead end. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so we need the running shoes to proc like twice in order for us to be okay. Okay, tub, bath, bath, and bat. That's it, bath. So bath and bat is H. This is on that one there.
I want to go in there to read what it says, or read what the pictures are, but can't quite see it from here. What's this one? Sand and. It's an S.
Match. No, is it flame? Is it fire? Oh, fire and fur, like a fur, as in FIR. So that's E. All right, coat check. We'll check an item. Let's check the.
Crown could be valuable. Really, really, really wish we got the workshop.
We just didn't get lucky enough, I guess.
We'll do the crown. That could be fun.
While we're in here, stage and sage, so that's a T.
We have less steps than I thought I did. Oh, I'd have to call the elevator up. No, dude. Wait, the bedroom doesn't take any steps to walk in. That helps a tiny bit. Oh, and it actually procced the running shoes on our way in, so that's cool. Okay. It's a stag and a stage, so that's an E. Is there really not one in here? Uh, uh, draw. Draw. Is it art and no? Flight. Earth and what's the connection there? What's the missing letter that changes the word to the other thing?
So plane and
Planet. Ah, plane and planet. So the letter's T.
so that's that.
It's a mug of beer. It's a can of paint. It's not pale and ale because you spell those differently. It's not. Is it beer and no? Can of paint, a bucket, a glass, a mug, a cup, a brush, a paint, bucket, paint. Um, is it color? Is it paint? Is it froth? Is it mug? Foam. Um, bubbles. Uh, mug of beer. Pint. Pint and paint. Ah, pint and paint. It's not really. I mean, is that a pint? I don't know. Well, okay. It's the letter A. So put that there. Pint and paint. I don't know. I don't really look at that and go, well, that's a pint glass, but I can see it. I can see what they mean. Um, we have exactly 2 steps, and we need exactly 2 steps. Would you look at that? Crow and crown. So it's just the letter N in that part here. And Lastly, the planetarium. I don't know if you can see the things from there. I guess not. All right, let's go in here. Yeah, I don't see any. Oh, we actually saved a thing from the footsteps. It's cool. All right, well. No. I can tell that two of the words, it looks like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 words in the puzzle that we just got a lot of information for. I technically have been told this puzzle, but I don't remember what the answer was. So I'm okay with that. Go and call it a day. At least two of the words are 8. So I'm just going to go ahead and fill in the blanks for those. So we know we don't need those letters for future rooms. Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. I think the last 5 words are 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think that's what it was. Because right now I have 8 dates, blank R, blank CK. So it could be trick or truck, like something like that. But we wouldn't know if it's like the T and then the vowel. We don't know that. The first letter and then whatever the vowel is. But I think it's crack because I think the last word is safes because it's blank AF blank S. Let's see what the allowance is. Ooh, we're at 38 for the allowance. It's not bad. Let's go. I guess we'll do the tool shed. That's fine. Take a shovel. It's big. I don't see the other. Oh, it's a sledgehammer. Duh. Okay. Big. I'll take those. So we need the compass in order to craft that thing in the workshop. And then if we can get a battery and a lever, we can also get a power hammer and try to save that in the coat check. And that'd be really good. Coat check, nice. We'll get that. Be big. Get the crown. Now let me just refresher on what that does. Oh, wrong button. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Look at that. How helpful. Honestly, it doesn't really sound super great. I thought you could do it multiple times, but I'll take 1 time. That's fine. Observatory's nice. Okay, if it's a skull, don't click on it. That's not a skull. That's not a skull. That's a skull. That's. You see the eyes? Yeah. We're not doing that. I don't want more dead ends. Pass on that. Yeah. Chapel. I don't hate the chapel, but it is annoying. Go ahead and do it just to reroll, really. Reroll, really. Do this. A right turn would be really good here. Let's go ahead and do that first. We need a key. It'd be smart to have one. I just realized it wasn't facing to the right. Oh my god. Whatever, whatever. It's fine. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There is only 1 true statement. Okay. Let's see this. So, if this is true, then it is talking about itself and 1 other box. Excuse the Discord ping. It can't be talking about this one because it conflicts. So this would have to be the false box. Gems are in a box with a false statement. So they'd have to be in this box. So these 2 would have to be true, and the gems would be in this box. This would be false. What if this is true? If it's true, it's the only one that's true. It says the gems are in a box with a false statement. This would have to be false, since this is the only true box. Either way, it's got to be in the blue box. Bam, just like that. Alright, yeah, let's try to get a right turn here. We kind of screwed up a little. Our floor plan. Bedroom's perfectly fine. I'm okay with the bedroom. Anything in here? No? Yeah, I should check if there are any letters I'm missing here. Oh, actually, I think I'm missing exactly this room. It's a fishing pole, fishing rod. It's a rod and a road, so that's the letter A. Yeah, I definitely think it's the word crack. As in, like, cracking a safe. As in, that's literally what it's saying, cracking a safe. Spend a gem, gain 2. Wait, did I already get the... I did not. Why are the gem flowers in here? It's weird. Maybe the gem flowers are the guaranteed thing, and the ones that were just sitting on the cinder block were just randomly generated. That could be the case. Let's go this way. Use a key. I don't love this. We'll get the showroom though. What's for sale? Emerald bracelet, ornate compass, chronograph, silver spoon. I don't really care for any of these, honestly. Maybe the emerald bracelet, but even that I feel like I don't need. We'll do the quest bedroom. That's fine. Nothing here, really? No extra little reward? Okay. That's fine. Let's keep going this way. I do need to get the sanctum key from the mechanarium. So I actually do need more of those rooms, but in order to get those, I think I need the, whatchamacallit room, the, or the compass thing. Magnet, whatever. Electromagnet, that's what I'm thinking of. Library, hey, we can read that book. Okay, so fixed stars, we look at the anagram version of it was draft the sixes. Oh wait, hold on. It was later that I took those screenshots. The blue one, was it even the blue one? Did I look at the wrong one? Hold on. Pass it again, didn't I? Yeah, okay, it is the blue one. All right. Blue one is page Z, word X. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. That can't be right. That can't be right. Hold on. There is no page Z. What the hell? A, B. No, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Okay, A, B, C is supposed to be equal to X, Y, Z. So maybe we start on page C. Page C, word A. A, B, C, word A. Or maybe it is word X. So it could be, I don't know if it includes the word preface though. Preface this book. So hold on. 1, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Depending. Or A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. So it depends on if the word preface counts as a thing. So, I don't know. Maybe write down all the options just to see. I can find the right sticky note to write on. This one? It's not that one. Where the hell did I put that one? Here it is. Blue book could be if it's the letter X, then it could be the word preface. It could be the word this. It could be the word depending, and it could be the word on. Preface, this, depending, and on. Those all could be the answer depending on how you interpret what it's saying to look at. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, actually, we need this room for the thing. Is that shore? That cliff? That's tag. It's 10. It's price. It's coast. Coast and cost. Ah, it's an A. So that goes there. We haven't found any keys, so I'd really rather not do the Great Hall right now. Don't want to make a dead end here, though. Well, maybe we do the commissary and we rotate it. Or we do... No, we don't want that either. Yeah, we do the commissary and rotate it. It costs us 2 gems in total, but that's fine. Okay. Alright. It's all consumables. Everything's 50% off though, so I mean we'll buy the set of gems. We'll buy, I mean, can we just buy all the keys? All the gems? And I think I'll pass on buying all the bananas. Oh, no key card. Okay, so not sure how worth it that was, but it is what it is. Okay, something that turns to the right. Dovecote. Could be good. Wait, I don't want a dead end. So I guess we go for the Dovecote. Coin. Coin. Okay. Something that goes straight would be good here. West Wing Hall's about our only bet here. Guess we'll go for it. Is there anything interesting that I know there's yeah, there's some letters here. They're all from Mary. Okay. I want to check something. June 15th. Really? A right turn on every single one of these kind of sucks. So I guess, I mean, we'll spend some gems and get some keys, I guess. That's fine. Prism key's not terrible. See, that's wheat, and that's weather. That's maybe rain and... Is it a crop? Is it rain and grain? I think. Honestly, I don't mind that. Let's get rid of that thing. We can get a dead end here. It's not that big a deal. But I don't know if I want really either of these. Go for the closet. Maybe we can get something really neat out of it. The mask's fine. This run's not really going super great. I'll be honest. Excuse me. Alright, let's head back. We haven't gone this way at all. Left turn would be nice. Of course the workshop. Of course the workshop is here. Okay, I mean, okay, it's in our inventory, which means we can get it later. It doesn't cost any gems. We have plenty of gems anyway. We'll get it later. I just don't want it here. I'll pass on the pool. Does that stuff though. We'll get the utility closet. There's a chance of us getting the office then, or really any room with a computer, and we can do the keycard system thing. It could be worthwhile. Okay, game, please don't screw me. Anything that goes straight would be nice here. Okay, well. I'd love to do the attic. Can't. Because like we could, but I mean, the chances of it having a key card are slim. We need a key card just to enter the foundation, or we need a room with a computer, like the laboratory. So even though we don't have as good of an option of getting stuff out of it, I think it's better to get the laboratory here. Because we didn't even get the... Man. Okay. It's fine. We'll do an experiment. You spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Set your dice to 2 or gain 1 star. Do set your dice to 2. Yeah, we're okay on stars. Be nice to get a few more, but we're already doing fine getting some of them back. Log into network. We need one. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. We want the security. Okay. Keycard systems. View keycard system. Security level, we'll set it high. And then we'll change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Back. Turn the security menu. See inventory. Anything I'm missing? No? Okay. Then we're good then. Okay, anything useful around here? Items? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's a shame those are all blocked off. We can go at least to the commissary, so I think we'll do that. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. It's a long walk either way back to the commissary. So I'd rather do it now. Oh my god, did I go the wrong way? How in the hell? I had to go the other way in the passageway. Oh.
I might have to buy some bananas from the commissary just to make up for me going the wrong way so much.
Oh, that sucks. That's fine though. Alright, let's see where this leads first. Treasure trove, oh my god.
We haven't had this yet. This is big.
Chest. I'll use a key on that, sure. The green memos you find in this room will always be true.
Well, I'm sure it would have been a lot nicer much earlier on to
get this room so that you could have a chance of getting it even more often. I will say it's rather annoying that I got it so late for that very reason, because I think that in the future, having a note that would just give hints here and there would be really nice. Or in hindsight, that would have been a nice thing to have. But, can't really do that now. Alright, banana time. Just buy a bunch of them. Okay. Doesn't exactly cover as many as we used to get here, but it's fine. We still have a whole lot. I think getting the coat check was honestly not really that worthwhile for the crown. Well, actually, I don't know. Getting rid of all of the red rooms, rereading it, I thought, oh wait, maybe that's not that worthwhile. It only gets rid of one red room, but then as we were using it, every single time a red room popped up, I could get rid of it permanently from the draft pool for the rest of the day. And I was like, hell yeah. It's gonna be like that. Okay, yeah. We'll take the elevator up, try to get as many more rooms as we can. We got the treasure trove, which is cool. We haven't gotten that yet. So that's a little bit more progress on some of the stuff we're missing. I don't know what room we're missing for the red room. Or for the red notes. Okay. Alright. So let's see what's over here. That end is fine, but a left turn's better. Let's go for this one. It's a blue room, right? Yeah, can't really use the prism key here. Straight shot would be nice. Left turn's okay. Dead end is also okay. Let's get the attic. And cross our fingers we get a straight shot for the next one. That's a 1. That's a 2. 3 items. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one more somewhere. Oh, treasure map. That's 8. Three, 4, 5. It's pretty close by. It's in the pantry. It's right here. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. All right, 40 gold. I'll take that. Let's see. Yeah, come to think of it, if I could drop by, regardless of if this run fails here or not, if I could drop by the coat closet and drop off something we buy from the showroom, that could be very worthwhile. Because we have enough to buy just about anything from the showroom. Okay, I think I'd like a... Balls of holly. Oh, yeah, do I need this one? Hold on. Lan and fan, that's an L. Oh, I should check what's in the attic for the meetings. Okay. Maybe we take the chance with the I mean the green rooms are usually the best options though. The green room's just the safest option. We want this to open up into more stuff that could actually help us out. So special keys. We'll just use a regular one, that's fine. I don't dislike the aquarium, so I'd hate to just get rid of it with the thing. Let's do... to the rook. Yeah. Go, get some secrets. Take a coin. Take another coin. And nothing. Okay, cool. Something that turns to the right would be nice. Could go for the prism key. Might as well. We don't know when the next time is that we're gonna get stuff, so. I'd actually really like the solarium. Gives us a tiny chance to maybe get the throne room. But, it's fine. We'll just do this one. Some gems out of it. Ooh, smash that open. Lots of keys, good lord. This, okay, so plant there, is that, just says, plant and plan, and that's just the letter T. It's also just saying the letter T in the top right. Okay. Just below the top right square. Okay. Okay. I think I'd like the boudoir. It'd be nice. Okay. Go this way. Key card. Break room's fine. We'll get that. This can be a dead end over here, I don't mind. The nursery. Wait, we need the Lucky Rabbit's foot. I'll take that. Better chance of items. Okay, we need the red prince for the book. The book puzzle thing. So hold on. So red is page A, word X. Wait. And you're supposed to assume page count begins on title pages or starts on title pages. So that's the title page. So page A, word X. It's the word the. That doesn't help much. I think I'm doing this wrong somehow. Do I go through the whole thing? Like, would it be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X? So maybe it's of? I thought it had to be within the page itself, but I don't know. Really not sure anymore. Alright, let's do the dartboard puzzle real quick. Oh, actually, what are these letters? It's a match, it's a flame, it's fire. That's plant, that's a grain, that's wheat. That's what else could it be? It's a wheat, it's a seeds, it's a plant. You could light something on fire. You could match. I feel like match. Could it be burn? Could it be um grain? It could be grain. It could be flame and grain. It could be Plant and could be light and could it be referring to the hand in this one this time around? Hold, hand, pinch. Burn, char, cinder, fire. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Let's check if there's a drawing in here. Okay. That's a crate, that's a box. Crate and create. It's an E. Okay. Let's do the dartboard puzzle real quick. Oh, we haven't gotten this before. What does that mean? Is it 1/3 of 18? If so, it's 6. It is, okay. So I guess you add it together first, and then 21 divided by 3 is 7. Okay, and then 9 divided by 3 minus 3 divided by 3. Or is it... Is it 9/3 minus 3/3? So, like, 3 minus 1, basically? Should be 2. Hey, okay. Interesting. I'm not sure exactly how that works. I feel like it's still a little ambiguous. Am I doing, thirds, or is it like you just add and subtract and then you divide? I don't know for sure yet. I think we're gonna have to do some others in the future and find out. This one's kind of killing me. Fire. Could be crop and wheat and heat. Wheat and heat. That's a W. Yeah, that makes sense because it makes the word we. So I think the first two words are if we. I don't have the letter I yet, so I can't double check that right now. I have to go to the top left corner here to find it. But I'm pretty sure it's if we count something gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay, cool. Well, this is our last door to open, so hopefully it's not a dead end. Honestly, if it gives us the throne room, though, I am taking the dead end. I don't care. Alright, no throne room. We could re-roll. We don't really need the security room. Honestly, let's go for it. Uh, yeah, you know, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do the gymnasium. Gives us another door to work with. Basically getting 3 gems from here. Or we get more food. I think I'd rather get the more doors, honestly. I don't care much for the food right now, but the more doors is nice. What does this require? Trophy room? We did not get a trophy room, but I'll take the lunchbox for now. Maybe we will get the trophy room just because now we know we could use it for the dining room. Special keys. Secret garden key? No, can't put it up there, can we? Okay. Clock tower. Well, or the vault. We don't have a key for the vault. Let's go for the vault. It's not just the money we're after. In fact, I don't really care much for the money. As nice as it is, like maybe we can buy a bunch of stuff from the showroom. I know there's an achievement for buying out the whole showroom. I'm more interested in... Wait, that's a passport! Hold on, that's a passport. Oh, but that's for a country we already know. Never mind. Damn it, dude. I was looking at the sigil and I was excited because I thought it was a... I thought it was one we hadn't seen before. That's unfortunate. I don't know. Is there a secret in here we can find somewhere? Maybe not. But we can, I mean, we have a chance of getting the stuff out of it, so we'll see. Alright, something that turns left and right would be nice.
Chamber of Mirrors technically does, but kind of doesn't. I mean, you have to enter all of them from the opposite side, and we just can't do that right now. We could rotate the pool. That could be worthwhile. I just don't know if I really want the locker room and the pump room. It's just kind of a waste, to be honest. I'm going to go for a redraw, as much as I'm going to regret this, I'm sure. Workshop. No, dude, I really want the workshop. Well, okay, we don't even have the items we need in order to craft any of this stuff. Unless, okay, there's a small chance there's a battery that spawns in there or a compass. And either way, we will... God, I really do want the workshop. But if I get it, it's just that's a dead end. That's it. You know? I think we rotate the aquarium and get that instead. Dude, I really, really, really want the workshop. There's more? Oh, another key. Wow. Good lord. We could do the secret garden key. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, we know it's in the secret garden. We don't really need to take a close look at it. This, on the other hand. Use a key for that. I'm gonna redraw. Try to get something else.
Get that. That's fine. Solve another dartboard puzzle. 3. 1/3 of 15, which is 5. There it is. 20 plus 1, I think. So 21 minus 11. That's 10. Minus 1/3 of 15, which is 5. So 5 again. Okay, 1/3 of 18 plus 1/3 of 9, so 3 plus 6 is, yeah, 3 plus 6 is 9 squared is 81, minus 20 minus 1, so we're down to 60, divided by 10 is 6. Good lord, there's so many steps. Key card, hey, a little late for that. We don't really need that so much. And car keys, okay. Well, it's not the worst thing, but we don't really need the garage either. Unless there's like a compass in the garage, like in the car. Okay, I guess that would be nice. Cool, that's like the one door that we can't go through. Look at that, the vault's blocking it. Yeah. Okay. Can I change which door this opens? I wonder. No, because the, yeah, because the little one opens the other way. Could have them both face the opposite direction. That could be fun. Yeah, not that you really get anything out of that. It's just not really much use in this. There you go. Like, that's something you can totally break, right? 100%. Like, surely you can break that. Oh my god, we got the workshop. Please give me a battery. Or a compass. A battery. Oh my god. Dude, we're actually so there. Sledgehammer. Lever. Battery pack. Symbol. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I haven't had a power hammer in a while. Let's just see what's behind the last door, just for fun. We can redraw, but I think I would like the clock tower. Okay, first things first. We gotta know. What does this do? What does it lead to? Is it just a little extra? Wait, what is this? I can choose what door! Oh my god. I want the south door. A little annoying to have to do a cutscene every time, but we aren't in the secret garden all the time, so it's not that big a deal. Wait, what the hell? That's not the same thing. That's a sigil, though. Oh my god. We need to write that down. That's the Arinda Ares seal. Or sigil. Well, that confirms a lot of the information we already had. But it also confirms some information we needed. So it's a Y shape. Then the little motes are these weird little blocky things. Well, it's not as cool as being able to do any door would be nice, but we can experiment a little. We'll do the north, see what that does. Hold on. So that was the south. We already had the west. Try north, and then we'll try east. Okay. I don't think this really helps me here. I think maybe that was the symbol it was when we first entered the room, so I don't know if it really helps us out at all. So we'll try east. Oh, we can do the other one. Okay. We didn't connect to that either. But we can if we want. It's good to know. And that brick wall is going to stay broken, so it's good. Okay. um let's check what the time is in the clock tower. Maybe it's close to 1:30 and we can just wait out the time. I'm gonna read the time backwards, is always weird. So we need... Oh, it's already past 1:30, unfortunately. So we'd have to wait, like, at least the in-game equivalent of 12 hours, basically. So, in-game equivalent's a lot faster than 12 hours in real life, but still not very fast. But maybe, there are a few other things we wanted to do, so maybe we can go do those things instead, and maybe by the time we come back it'll be a little closer. Now the stopwatch can unlock any door, and doesn't use any steps, and doesn't use any gems. Now we've already built everything,
So that doesn't really help us that much. But it could be nice. At least in trying to get somewhere in a hurry. So let me think about this. Just having it not consume any steps could be really helpful to extend our day a little bit here. Give us an easier time with some stuff. I want to get to the showroom, which is actually a pretty easy straight shot. So maybe we can... Yeah, we just go straight south and then straight east until we get there. My only real goal here is just, I'd like to try to buy out the showroom. I don't think I have enough, though. Thinking about it, I don't think I have enough. So... Okay, so there's the showroom, then there's a brick wall, or there's a wall somewhere. We took a screenshot of a note that was hinting at it. Here. Now I don't know if... Is that in the stairwell for the fountain? Is that where that is? Or is that at the chess thing underneath? Either way, we should be able to check outside, except the fountain is full of water right now. We'd have to change that. Oh, look, here we go. Chef and chief. So that's an I. Real quick, let's look at the aquarium and also the room just south of this, if there are any drawings in that. Oh yeah, that's the workshop. So, crate and rate, I think, is what that is. Yep, that makes the word count, so that's good. Check the aquarium. No, it's here. Tie and time. That's an M. I guess we didn't check the boudoir for letters. Because that's one of the only letters we're missing. The boudoir and the attic would give us the answers. Unfortunately, they're both dead ends, but from opposite sides, so it would be a lot of trouble to get in there. I guess we can... Here. Oh, look. Look at that. Trophy room? No trophy room, sadly. Still 20 steps, though. From 50? That's big. I'm gonna just look up vaguely. Vault room. Oh, hold on. Blue prints. Vault room. I'm gonna just see if I already have the materials to do the puzzle here, or if you just need the keys. And that's all it is. Be able to find a total of 4 different vault keys for safe deposit boxes. Okay. Okay, so we need to get a bunch of different keys. Bonsoir, mon ami. What's up, hi? How you doing? Okay, so that answers that.
Yeah, so we just need, at least I know the limit now. There's only 4 different safe deposit boxes. It's not as bad. It's just vaguely knowing that there are a bunch. Alright, let's check out the boudoir. Pictures in here are window, pane, and plane. So that's an L. That confirms that that's the word small. And I'm pretty sure it's the letter S in here. In fact, since we have all those extra steps from the dinner, might as well use them. Oh, an apple. I guess the secret garden added that, so we have even more steps to use. It's a coat. That's a coast, so that's the word S, yeah. Okay, yeah, so guaranteed the code is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, so I believe that's supposed to be the hint that when you were in the drawing room and you look at the calendar and you do all that stuff, that was supposed to be the hint on where you would get that information normally. At the time, I was so stumped, I felt like an idiot. I was like, what am I missing? I feel like I know the hint. So in hindsight, I should have just been patient and I would have eventually known what it was talking about. So that's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. So we started with about 50 steps, and then we lost a bunch of them, and now we're back in the clock room with 50 steps again. So that's interesting. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. And it wastes like 2 seconds getting you out of the thing, and then like 10 seconds to get down the steps. So it's not really 60 seconds, but yeah, that's a lot of time wasted. And I'm sprinting, by the way. This is max speed. That hell? Oh my god, I forgot it's not a direct shot south. Well. Oh my god. I don't know which way to go then. Dude, I forgot the secret garden didn't... Whatever. It's fine. We're really just doing it for fun more than anything, really. We don't need much out of this. Do I just go to the south here, I guess? Yeah, it's fine. It's about as far as we would need the thing to go anyway. It's not the biggest use of the clock tower possible. Yeah, so I was thinking the secret garden connected to the music room here, but I didn't even think about that properly because I know for a fact that the music room only goes, you know, on a turn. So I should have known better, but I thought it was just a straight shot south and then a straight shot east. But now I know that I actually need to walk all the way to the entrance hall and then... No, wait, is that not right either? Wait, what? Surely we connected like that, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so entrance hall down here. Up into the den and the hallway and the courtyard, passageway, spare room, library, commissary. Never mind, not quite that far. Through here. There we go, through the courtyard. Okay, up here, like that. So it's still not... I mean, okay, so the stopwatch still saved us steps until we got into this room, which is fun. So, I don't know. Do we look at this one? Chart and cart. It's an H. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes you just need to back away and come back later to figure things out. That's very true. That's very true. I've been doing good with blueprints though. I've been making good progress off and on. Okay, I'm gonna go buy some stuff from the showroom. I don't think we have enough to buy everything, which is a bit unfortunate. But it is what it is, you know? So 48 stars, almost back up to 50. Little apple. It's a banana. There's the showroom. Wonderful. And an apple in here too, just for fun. Okay. Actually, of all the combinations of things to be able to buy in the showroom, this is one of the cheaper combos. I mean, just for these two, it's 110, and then 30 for each of these. So I mean, we'd only need 170. We're only down about 40, so it's not terrible. As far as what would actually help. We'll get the emerald bracelet. Wait, the coupon book. Oh my god. Hold on. How much does it save you? Just a few coins? Just like one coin? Save one coin on each purchase. Okay, never mind. I don't think that'll help us enough. Yeah, not quite. That's fine. I mean, it means we would only need 58 instead of the full 30. It's cute, you know? Okay, cool. Not our craziest run, but we got some good stuff out of it. Let's head back. What should we drop off in the coat room? What do you guys think? Coat check. There's a banana in here too. There's the coat check. We have some good options. What, oh, hold on. Actually, before we, well, okay, hold on. Check item. Lucky Rabbit's Foot could actually really help, but since we just bought it, we might as well get the emerald bracelet in there. It's just a nice item to have. I'm gonna go check if it's the spot out here or if it's the spot down the fountain. I think it is the one down the fountain that has the crack in the wall. But if I've already got the powered hammer, I might as well try to use it. here, you know?
And actually, come to think of it, maybe I should use the powered hammer. I should put that in the coat check just so I could have that for later instead. Because it's kind of hard to come by, so I could just drain the fountain and then use the powered hammer. Man, and I was hoping I was done with the pump room.
Ooh, yeah, it doesn't look like it's this room here. Didn't we find a new doorway over here? I don't see a crack in the wall here, and there aren't any pillars either. I think the only spot with spiral stairs that could have pillars is, in fact, the area over here, which is partially flooded. So I'd need to get to the pump room. Well, wait, I mean, if it goes down to here, isn't the fountain kind of open right now? Fountain should be drained at least a little bit. When I walked by, it looked like it was full. Maybe I just didn't look at it very closely. The water should be drained at least a little. I think. I'm gonna see if there's like more information, because I realized that looking at all this, there's like kind of the symbol for Orinda Aries. I wanted to know if maybe there's crest stuff related. Because the fountain's not full. But the water's here, man. What the hell? We'll toss a coin in. Okay, I mean, we'll try to get the pump room. Yeah, yep. Okay, what is the in-game time right now? 6 something, 6:15. So maybe if we take long enough to get up there, it'll be about 7 something, but even then, we'd have to wait a while. Hold on. The power hammer's really hard to come by, but the emerald bracelet's super valuable. I mean, I don't have as much trouble coming across emeralds these days, but like, or gems these days, but like, not having to spend any gems on any room just because I dropped by the coat closet, which I've turned into a super common room. It's really, really nice, but I know for a fact there's at least one more thing I need the power hammer for,
In fact, I can actually think of a secondary thing that's not that big of a deal, but is still another thing. And I mean, if there are those two things, then maybe there's even another thing that I could use the power hammer for. So as annoying as it is to get set up, I'd rather not have to get it set up again, and maybe just check it in and try to keep getting it into the thing every time. As unfortunate as that is. All right. I want to end in the one of the break rooms. They're both accessible from up top, which means I need to get to the foundation again. So we'll do that real quick. I don't think I got the planetarium. And even if I did, I think I'm fine with stars. I'm at 48, which is a bit of an annoying number. It'd be nice if it was 50. So ending in the observatory would be, or the planetarium, whatever it is. I think it's the planetarium. The observatory is the one with the actual telescope. But yeah, ending in it would be nice, but we can't even do that right now because we literally don't have it, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna start. Let's do a little stretchy. Oh, man. Okay. An apple here. Hello. It's a funny place to tuck it away. I know the secret garden spawned all those apples, so. Do we just sit there in the clock tower and just wait for the time to pass? What's the rate at which time counts in this game versus real life? I feel like it's like I've been wanting to do this stupid clock tower thing for a while. Okay, hold on. But if I do, I'm gonna get a sanctum key, and then I'm gonna need to walk all the way back down. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Um, so I'd need 1, 2, 3, 4 to get into the clock tower. I have 23 steps, so I'd be at 19. So if I needed to, if I got the sanctum key, I did the whole puzzle and all that stuff. I'd have to go back to the foundation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then to get to the sanctum, it's about, I don't know, like, let's say 4 steps. So we'd be sitting at 13 out of about 19. So we'd have about 6 steps left. We use, like, again, another 4 to get back to the foundation. Then we'd 1, 2. We definitely wouldn't be able to get to a break room unless it's a lot less steps to get to the sanctum from the foundation. Maybe it's only like 2 steps. So I mean, maybe we'd be able to get to about here. Well, that would be enough to get to this break room. I mean, okay, the good news is we could do it, but we'd have to sit here and wait is the problem. Let me look up the rate for the thing. Blueprints time. I just want to see what the rate is of time.
Okay, hold on. That article didn't really answer my question, unfortunately. Hold on. I want to see if anybody's written down like how fast the time progresses. Right about 5 minutes per hour. So I assume they mean every hour in game is 5 minutes. Okay. I can work with that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. Tab back to the game. If it's about 7:30 in game, we need it to be 1:30. So that's 6 hours, right? No, hold on. That's 5 for it to be 12:30, and then one more for yeah. So 6 hours. God, that feels so weird. The math for time sometimes just feels so weird. So we need the game to move 6 hours, which means we need it to be uh, about 6 times 5 minutes, so about 30 minutes. I mean, can I kill 30 minutes in any way? Is there anything else we can do here in game? I kind of doubt it. That letter we've had before. Is this just the letter for the area? Hold on. It is. Oh my god. So that's how they. Okay, hold on. Crate and rate. Yeah, it's a C. Damn it, dude. I've been writing all these letters down in in the stupid workshop. It hasn't meant anything, man. It hasn't meant anything at all. Oh well. Not all the notes are useful. Um, this sucks. So, okay. The thing with the clock tower is just that I could get it again, but I've said I'll get it again like 100 times. I've been like, Oh, I'll get it in a future run. Oh, I don't have the time right this time. I'll get it later. And I'm just kind of tired of doing that. I'm just kind of really tired of doing that. It'd be nice to just get it out of the way. Um, that being said, I don't know if I really want to wait for 30 minutes just for this thing to open. Um, what about... It would be really nice to get this Sanctum key. Maybe we'll take a little break. I won't be gone the full 30 minutes, but I'll be gone for like maybe just like 10, 15. Just waste a little bit of time. Maybe we'll do that. We'll just do a little break. Oh, hold on. Let me do the math real quick. If it's hard to see it. So, 6, 7, 8. If it's past 8 o'clock in game, we need it to be. I'll aim for coming back when it's around 12, or at least before it comes back around 12. So, 4 hours, which in real life is 20 minutes. I'll be back in, I don't know, anywhere between 10 and 20 minutes. We'll do that. So, be right back. It's a bit of a pain, but I just want this to be done. And I could have timed it better. But it is what it is. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. And then we'll just wait around for the rest of it. Okay, I've returned. Sorry about the wait. But we were probably just gonna sit around and wait for a little while anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Let's see here. Shoop. All right. Oh man. All right. Southward I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. So south, west, north, east, fourth. Because I spelled that word wrong. So it's got to be actual number 4. Otherwise it would be like OR. Maybe that's the British spelling, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, we're so close.
It's like an hour away in game, which is 5 minutes. So we got to kill an hour. Or sorry, we got to kill 5 minutes. Did I take a screenshot of the note in here?
Looks like it, yeah. There you go.
If we need it, we can pull that up.
I know this is like a huge pain having to sit here for like 30 minutes. And I know I was gone for 20 and that's like a nightmare, but like
Genuinely, I want this to be done because if I can do the clock tower sanctum key, then I never have to worry about it again, and I can just move on, you know?
now I don't know if clock tower. I don't know if the room is going to open up at the top or at the bottom. I feel like probably the top. I feel like that's what this ladder is probably for. If I had to guess. I suppose I can look it up real quick just to get a feel. Here, I'll make sure this is visible on my screen.
Still have about 5 minutes.
Blueprints. I don't want to look up the solution, so
I want to be able to figure the puzzle out for myself. I know that when the room opens up, you go inside and it won't close until you leave. And if you want to go back in, then you'll need to wait for it to be 1:30 again. I heard something for a second. Yeah, we're really close. Look, the time needs to be that. I know we're at that, so we're almost there. Blueprints, clock, tower. I'm just gonna look at the first little bit of it. I want to see, where does the door open up? Or is it even a door? This means you should be at the top of the clock tower. When it's 1:30 p.m. in game. Does it have to be PM? I mean, there's nothing really indicating AM or PM in the game. Okay. Well. I don't want to read any more of the article about it. I just wanted to know if it's a separate room. Hold on, actually, I didn't actually find out, did I? Okay, so it is a separate room. There'll be a cutscene that plays. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't about to screw it up if, like, I went... Like, I would if I went down the steps and stuff. So I'm just gonna avoid doing that. It's getting pretty close. At this point, it'll be, not even 5 minutes, it'll be 2 minutes. So we'll just have to burn 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, technically, but once it actually reaches the 12-minute mark, or the 12-hour mark, for the minute hand. But it is kind of agony sitting here waiting for it, I will say. Agonizing, I guess I should say. Alright, 30 in-game minutes. Which means half of 5 minutes in real life. Just a little bit longer. So I wonder what the rate is for that. If it's 1 hour for every real life 5 minutes, one in-game hour for every real life 5 minutes, then that's what divided by 5? That's 12, right? 60 divided by 12, or divided by 5? No, wait. Yeah, 60 divided by 5 is 12. So every minute is 12 in-game minutes.
That makes sense. Yeah. So about every in-game minute, I guess.
1 minute is 60 seconds. Divide that by 12. That's 5. So 5 seconds for every real life second.
Is that right? 5 seconds for every second? I feel like maybe I did something wrong there.
Well, either way.
Glad to be there. So close, so close. Almost there. As painful as this is, it does mean that we'll never have to do it again, so... As long as we solve the puzzle. If we fail the puzzle, I guess, that could be something. But I don't think you can fail it. I think it's one of the ones where... Yeah, they're just... You get it, or you keep trying until you get it. But I could be wrong. I haven't actually looked at what the puzzle is, because I didn't want to spoil it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Don't tell me. Did it not work? Hello? Oh my god. Alright, well... That sucks. So I guess it's only at 1:30 p.m. once per day, so I would have to reset. That sucks, man. We wasted all that time for nothing. God damn it. Alright, well, as unfortunate as that is, it does mean we can at least move on finally. Good lord, that's so sad though. Alright, well, we don't need a Sanctum Key run anymore. So we just wrap the day up. Sucks. Okay, so next time we get the clock tower, let's try to get it early if we can. I mean, it's all RNG. So there's no real way of guaranteeing that. All right. Dartboard puzzle. We're getting pretty close to solving those. Since we have two of the break rooms, we're getting those more often. As far as the directory goes, we need the throne room, and then that's pretty much it as far as what we know about.
we've gotten everything else at least once before. So I don't know what we could be missing. Unless it's counting maybe there's a final room. The Mount Holly directory. Maybe there's one more room there. What the hell is the drafting sweepstakes also? No idea what that is. Okay, we got the allowance. Let's go check out what's outside. Um, let's take a risk. We'll do the hovel. I don't think there's anything we really want from in there, but we'll check. Can't dig in that spot. You've had some fun chatters I see from the back chat log. Yeah. It's a bunch of weirdos, you know, here and there. Honestly, I've been trying multi-streaming for the past month or so, instead of just streaming on Twitch. Gotta say, doesn't really feel worth it, man. Just feels like a waste of time. Because streaming on TikTok and on YouTube, I just don't think people really care for stuff. And even outside of that, I just don't think I really like the audience that I'm garnering, if any. Color? Get some gems so we can rotate rooms when we need to. But yeah, I'm playing Blue Prince. Let's see. Blue box contains the gems. Statements on the blue box. Statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If this is true, then this has to be true. So if this is true, then this is false and contains the gems. Now, this could be true, which would mean that this is false. Except it can't be, because it's a contradiction. A box with a false statement contains the gems. It could mean this one, but if this is false, then that means this is also false. But this can't also be false. This is saying it's a blue box. So, okay, so therefore, it's in the black box. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, not bad. Let's go for the hallway, but we'll rotate it. Just need one of the doors to go that way. There we go. Well, we could do this and rotate it, or we could just do this. I definitely don't want to do that. So we'll go this way. It's fine. Some rarity adjustments would be fine. We can do that. shovel.
There's a box here. Ooh, we have a sledgehammer. That's right, because of the power hammer. Ooh, okay.
A lot of gems. So since we don't need to use gems to do stuff. Closed exhibit. Okay, lavatory. We want this to be rare. That'd be great. Conference room. I'm okay with that being standard. And then closed exhibit. I don't actually hate the closed exhibit. We'll let that be standard. Because either I have a key card, which I do this time around, or I have the thing that lets me bypass the key card system. The whole rigmarole that we got to do for that. So, either way. Okay. Go for a passageway. Doesn't cost gems. Does cost steps though, so we gotta be careful. We'll get the break room. Get some more keys out of this. 15. Okay. 20 minus 1/3 of 20?
Or is it... What's 1/3 of 20? I mean, that doesn't divide evenly. Let me think about this.
So 1/3 of 20, 1/3 of 10. I mean, it's basically like 1/3 of 10 is like 3 3 1/3, let's say. 1/3 of 20 is 6 2/3. Right? Let me check. 20 divided by 3. Yeah, 6 2/3. So, I mean, $20 minus
Good lord. Trying to just do it in my head is weird.
doing fractions in your head is just so different from just doing normal numbers in your head. Even multiplication, I could do a lot easier than fractions. For some reason, it's just messing with me. Okay, so hold on. 1/3 of 20 is 6 2/3. So it's 20 minus 6 2/3, which is 13 1/3 minus 3 1/3. So 10.
Oh god, we got it. Okay. Even more though. All right. It's I hate this. This is rough, man. I might just use a calculator for this because this is just a lot to keep track of in my head. So this is 3 1/3. Okay, we'll just say 10 over 3. So that's negative 10 over 3, negative 5 over 3. So negative 15 over 3. We square that. So negative 15. Hold on. 15 divided by 3. Well, hold on. I mean, 15 divides evenly by 3, though. So that's just 5. So negative 5 squared is just the same as regular 5 squared. So 25. Minus 20 is 5 again, but then square it again. So it's 25 again. Divided by 5.
is just 5. So it's a lot of back and forth just to keep getting 5. Sure, whatever. Okay, so 10 over 3. That's what we got so far. 10 over 3 times 3. So 10. Okay. Squared. That's 100. Divided by... Is that divided by 3 over 3? Is that all that means? No, that can't be it. Because then we're... No, that's minus 3 over 3. Yeah, yellow is subtraction. So, so minus 1, it's just 99. Okay, that makes sense, because then divided by 11 is just 9. Easy. No problems at all, dude. Not a single one. And we only needed like 4 more dart puzzles, I think, so that's like 1 out of 4. Not doing too bad. Guess we'll do the courtyard. Get some gems out of it, even if it costs steps. Usually comes with some nice stuff. Take that. Okay, so these are the ones that just come with the courtyard. What did I get before that was planting all those flowers? Because I don't think I got that one room that was supposed to do it. I think it was something else doing it. Whatever. I don't want to come across a dead end just yet, but we could, if things get bad, we could, and then just take the key card that we have. Yeah, we have a key card down to the foundation, come up through there and be fine. But I'd rather keep things rolling if possible. Some coins in here. 2 coins, perfect. It's enough to leave and come back through one more time. Nice, okay, this will be the first time we do the drawing room and actually have the solution to the puzzle in our brain, I think. We still remember it. I don't love that it's a cutscene every time, but whatever. It was 0415? Yes, okay, I remembered. Good job, me. Don't even need to write it down, I'm just that good. Okay. Let's just redraw. Dining room. That could be good. Actually, yeah, we'll need the dining room because of the thing that we're doing where it costs steps to do stuff. Go ahead and eat the lunchbox. That's not very dependent on anything, it just gives us steps now, and that'd be nice. I'll use a silver key. Why not? You know, I'd actually like the closed exhibit because we have a key card. Oh, but we can't get the crown because I put it on the edge of the wall and you need to be on the other side to get it. Okay. Well, that's too bad. That's fine. It's just a normal 3-way intersection. We don't really need the security room. But I don't have the keys for the car in the garage either. I don't really need it, but I guess I'll draft it. It's fine. Ding ding. Oh, there's a little coin in the corner here. Give me that. There you go. I guess we can use the computer to access a different terminal. Like maybe we can do the science experiment. Don't really need the key. Actually, you know what? Here, we can set the security level to high. That way we don't need to use as many real keys because we have a security card. We'll go back, turn to the security menu, and then anything we missed so far? 1 paper crown. Yeah, I noticed. Log in network. We'll do Swan Song. Remote terminal access. We want the laboratory. Yes. Okay. Experiment setup. Continue. Okay. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or immediately, we can permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, add a small chest to the entrance hall, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Let's go for whenever you bypass or unlock a security door and permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Let's just try to get an insane allowance here. Our allowance is already like 38, so getting it any higher than that is going to be a bit goofy. But we have a security door right here. We have another one in the closed exhibit right there. And I set it so that it should spawn us some more security doors as we go along. We will do... Could do another break room. Get another dartboard puzzle, but we really don't need to. I don't need the stuff from it, at least. Let's go for... I really wish you could just pull a blue book from the secret passage, man. There's so many blue rooms I could use, in particular, that are just kind of rare to pull sometimes. We'll do the dark room. And honestly, let's just go in blind for this door here. Because this door, we can come in from the closed exhibit, and that'll be fine. But this will still count to raise our allowance, so I'm okay with that. I don't know what this is, but it costs 6 steps, so maybe it's valuable. Oh, it's the music room. Okay, that's fine. Secret garden key's nice. Regular key as well. Another clock tower. Dude, we need this. Okay, what time is it right now? In-game. Let's find out. Okay. It's getting there. I think I read that the internal game time starts at 8 o'clock. So I mean, this is clearly like... I mean, that's 10 o'clock. It's so hard to read a clock backwards, dude. Reading a clock backwards and in Roman numerals as an analog clock in an age where 90% of my life these days, I'm definitely reading off a digital clock. It's such a weird experience, dude. It's so odd. So reading it backwards and in Roman numerals is quite something. I don't know, it's just, it's messing with my brain as much as possible. But yeah, so that's 10. 10:35 right now. We need it to be 1:30. So about 3 hours. In game, it's three hours. In real life, that's 5 minutes for every hour, so about 15 minutes. So, come back in about 10 minutes. We'll come back a bit. In about... Okay, so hold on. If it's 11:23, let's say 15 minutes from 11:20, so that'd be 11:35 in real life. So, I'm back at 11:35. Let's open this door first. Special key, secret garden key, hell yeah. Nice. Spawned a banana here. Oh,
Did I get the chapel yet? I don't actually know.
I see.
Here's some motivation. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. It has been a long, long game up until this point. We have a shovel in here, maybe? No, not lucky enough. It's okay. Well, let's
open the chamber door on the right.
wait for the hour-long cutscene to play. I'm just kidding, it's not that long. But I appreciate it, Fanta 100, the little bit of motivation. We want to turn this twice. Watch these cutscenes as well. Cool. Turn these twice. Cool. And last one. Okay, so that should rotate the thing so we can open the other door. Now we can get to either side of the antechamber and we can actually go inside. That'll be fun. There's some dig spots in here, but unfortunately no... Yeah, unfortunately no shovel yet, so we'll have to wait on that. We'll unlock that. Commissary. I'll take a commissary. Yeah, that's fine. Looks like gems are for sale. I don't know how much I want gems, though. Magnifying glass. Shovel. And we're plenty good on gems. Security door. Please just give me a straight line. I don't love this option, but I'll take it. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. You know, we can just keep going along because we opened the door to the antechamber on both sides, so we can just go in a straight line here. That's kind of neat, isn't it? Oh yeah, this thing. Even though we don't need the basement key anymore. Grab that. Special keys? No. Pool. We could use a pool. Actually, not a bad idea to get the quest bedroom. I don't want to get it now, but getting it later could be really good for us. Banana? See what this is? No? I don't want to use a key right now. Okay, we'll use one on this door. 9 steps, dude. 9 steps. I mean...
I think it's just smarter if we get the kitchen for now. We can get the attic later if we really, really want it. For now, let's eat.
Furnace if you're in your house. Okay, I think I'll probably pass on that. For every green room... Let's go ahead and just buy all the bananas, and maybe we can come back and eat the chef salad when we get some more green rooms. Because I think if we're going to go along this wall, we might as well try to spawn as many green rooms as possible. Patio? It's not a straight line, but I guess it's fine. Gives us another green room to work with. Nothing too valuable here. Let me open the door from the side of the pool, because I think it has a better chance of it being the pump room. I actually wouldn't mind the pump room. Nope. Not here, I guess. We still have the entrance from the secret garden. So let's just go for the... We could do the showroom. We did spend all our money, though, so I don't know if that's really worth. just do the hallway. We're out of keys anyway, so. Locker room. That's not bad. Spread keys in all the places. That's nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Probably lots of good stuff in here, but we don't need to. Oh, it's locked. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe we lucked out and it spawned a key in some of the previous rooms, so we can just come right back. Yeah, I think I need to get in the habit of opening the north antechamber door before we bother going anywhere else in the museum, in the mansion. Here's a gem. Still no shovel. Keys. Let's go in here and open the locked keycard door. We can rotate the aquarium. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's rotate again. I'd like it to connect to the dark room. That'd be convenient. Even if the stuff in the dark room isn't necessarily important. Ooh, a compass!
Nice. Okay, if we can get a workshop, we have a shovel and a compass finally. We can craft that stupid thing.
Wait, we do have a shovel. Hold on. I totally forgot, and I could go back in that thing and dig up some stuff in the secret garden, I mean. That's locked, of course. Okay. So... Oh god, wait, I think it's getting close to time.
It'll be about 7 minutes, unfortunately.
It really sucks that I stuck the kitchen in the corner like that. Because I kind of need that food. From the green salad thing.
It would give us 5 for every green room, so we have...
Oh, and including the aquarium, because that counts as every room.
So, I mean, it would give us 25 steps. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Oh, wait, 9 to get there. It gives us 25 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's about as much as we need. So about 15 steps wasted in order to get there and back to a more convenient spot. So we're really gaining about 10 steps. 9, 8 steps if we want to go to the dining room and then get the food from there. So that's not terrible. It could be a lot better, of course, but it's not terrible.
I mean, we got 5 minutes to kill.
Or we just go to the dining room and eat that food and come back later for the kitchen stuff. Maybe.
Hold on.
So if it just hit 12 o'clock, we have 5 minutes for the next hour to pass.
Why is it so off-center? The hour hands are like really off-center on that one. For all of them, really. It's very weird.
So we have about 5 minutes. So it'd be 11:38. Let's go to the dining room. I'm just going to keep an eye on the time. That's our main goal right now, is keep an eye on the real life time.
We'll go to the dining room and eat, and open the door that connects in that room as well. Or we go through the aquarium. That could be good too. Let's see if I can get it to connect. Oh, I don't have a key. Okay, we'll go through the dining room then. Maybe it'll be good there. I know we don't have a furnace, so we're not gonna... We don't have a furnace, and we don't really want a furnace, so I'm gonna pass on that. I guess we'll do the gift shop. I don't love it, but it's fine. Points in several directions we need. Opens that door. Makes it easier for things. This one's unlocked. That's good. Let's go for the observatory would be nice. It does give us some potential buffs as well. Not just the 1 star, but a good number. Either way, we need it to rotate either the Nook or the observatory. The Nook would be good too because it gives steps. But I'm sure we can come across it later. If need be. Because it also adds another room to the draft pool. And I don't know how many more rooms I want in the draft pool. I'm trying to get some very specific things in general. Nice.
That's enough for the thing that lets us reroll with stars. Not that I really want to do that on this run. Starting tomorrow with extra steps could be good, but it's ultimately not necessary.
Locksmith, we could just do a dead end here, get the doors there, and then come back. Yeah, let's get the locksmith. That's fine. But well, okay, let's see what's for sale. Get a special key. See what we get. Okay, silver key's fine.
I'll get a lockpick kit.
We'll leave it at that. Alright, we need to go back. Up into the clock tower, which is this way. We are going to have to burn a little bit of time. Because that was actually a much shorter walk back than I thought it would be. So, that's fine though.
Okay.
We out. What are we looking at? Almost 1 o'clock in game. Gonna do it again, just sit here and wait. I guess we have to. I really want this puzzle done. Getting that sanctum key would be really big for us.
Here's what I'm thinking for our plan.
We get we wait here a little bit longer, right? Just a minute or two, and then get the puzzle done. We get the sanctum key. We go up and over. We'll try picking the lock on the secret garden door. If that doesn't work, we just keep going. We get the food from the kitchen. And I know you can't pick the locks in the locker room, unfortunately. Yeah, we get the food from the kitchen. We'll get 25 things, steps. And we'll walk back. So we're at 20 steps right now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. we will walk into the locker room anyway. 10, 11, 12, because maybe we can pick that lock. And if we can, it'd be good to get a straight shot to the foundation. Instead of going all the way back. Could be a lot more useful to just barrel through here. So we'd be at, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get there. 10, 11, 12. Now, if we can pick that lock,
It'll be 13, 14 steps, but we'll have gotten 25 from the food. If we can't pick the lock and we have to go back, it'll be 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, fastest way, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and then I know it's 4 steps to get to the foundation from here. So that'd be 31 steps. And then a few more to get, like, let's say, like 3 more steps to get in there into the sanctum. So it would be a lot worse, that's for sure. It would be a lot worse to have to go all the way around. So we're kind of banking on getting the lockpick to work on this door. Now, I say that. It was like 30, 31, 34. I don't remember exactly what we landed on. But keep in mind, we only have 20 steps, but we are taking this route all the way to the kitchen to get the food. That'll give us 25. So we'll be sitting at 45 steps, and it'll only take us 30-something to get to the underground area that we're trying to get to for that sanctum key. Which means we'll still have about 10 steps to get back. Once we are underground, we can, even if we didn't get the connection here with the locker room, we can go from the foundation either way, and we'll be okay there. So we've still got a lot to do. We managed to keep a lot of open paths on the left side here. Unfortunately, a lot of them are locked doors. Yeah, and it would be... okay, maybe we can even pick the lock here. I'll try to pick the lock here. I don't know if I'll explore into the room just yet, though. Unless it's something really valuable. I don't know. I mean, I think we can afford it. Either way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we have way more than 13, and then we'd get the 25 here. So I mean, we'd have 7. So 7 plus 25, so 32. 31, 30, 29. If it doesn't work, worst case scenario, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, no wait, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, about 4 steps there, 10, like 2 more steps, we're down to 8. So it's a bit more dire if we get there, but then again, we come back to the foundation, and there might be some food along the way we can use, or at least a connection to the locker room maybe. So there's a lot to work with, and we'll be okay either way, I'm pretty sure. Having 8 steps to get to the foundation. 1, 2, 3. That's a dead end though. So 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, with all the backtracking, if I don't find any food along the way, which I think we will because of the secret garden, it spreads some food throughout the residence of, at least of the rooms that we've already made. There should be some random fruit hanging around. So let's just, every time we enter a room for the next little while, let's just take a second to look around because it's not time based. It's just, oh, it's time. It's time. Or it's almost time. Sorry, that's the one that's already at 1:30. We're really close. Yeah, let's just keep an eye out for any food we see along the way. We already used the dining room food. We already bought everything from the kitchen except for the one salad thing, and we're going to be buying that in a bit. So we're not going to have a whole lot to work with. And even on top of that, the commissary sometimes sells food. It did not this time around. Here we go. The music's cutting out here. Hold on. Yeah, the commissary just sold a bunch of gems and stuff, and I really don't need gems this run because I'm wasting steps by building rooms. Oh, I gotta keep that in mind. What? Oh, here we go. Cutscene. I was like, why is it not doing it? Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's hurry. I don't know if this is time-based itself. I kind of doubt it, but it might be. I hope it doesn't count as me walking into a different room. That would really suck. Okay, just the one stairwell. Ah, okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Oh, okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. That's a lie. That statement is a lie. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in so that should be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. That contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. Alright. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, that is true, because although it's red note, it's handwritten, and that's a rule that we learned a long time ago. So it's still true. So, where do we begin? Should not be set on the hour. It means that it should. So we'll do the minute hand. Hold it. There we go. So then it needs to be set on the hour. Up in ascending order. Well, let's start with maybe 1. Like we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock. But hold on. These clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So at the very earliest, it has to be 5 o'clock. So we'll go ahead and change that. 5, okay. So none of these clocks, right? None of these clocks, yeah, just double checking. Okay, so it has to be 5 o'clock or later. How many clocks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 clocks. 5 hours? Or sorry, minus 5 o'clock. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So each one could be like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, so on until 12 o'clock. Except it can't be, because none should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it can't be 11 o'clock, it can't be 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, or 12 o'clock.
So it has to be between 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Okay. Or sorry, 5 o'clock and 9 o'clock. It need to be set to a different time in ascending order between 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Those are the rules we have set for everything. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Now that includes this one, because it's lying about it. Set this time to a clock containing all different numbers. So that means set this clock to a time containing all the same numbers or some of the same numbers. It's not a mutually exclusive thing. It's just a lie. This statement itself is a lie. So it might not all be the same numbers, but maybe two of the same numbers. Like it could be 433, right? Or something like that. Or 311 or something. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Time containing a 7. So it could be either 7 o'clock, sometime during the 7th hour, or it could end in a 7. Okay, hold on. We know the answer to this one. That's the first one we know the full answer to. It has to be 7 o'clock on the dot. It has to have a 7 somewhere in the time, and it has to be set to the hour, because it's lying and saying that it shouldn't be. So that means it has to be 7 o'clock. Nice. Which means that this one can't be set to 7 o'clock, because it has to be lower. So it has to be at the very latest. It has to be like 6:59, but we know it has to have a 7 in it, so it could be 6:57. That's the latest it can be. Except this one would have to be somewhere in the middle, so maybe 6:58 or 6:59. But it's probably not either of those times. What's this one? This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. So, set to a time ending on the hour. So that's the dividing line. These 3 have to be past 7 o'clock, and these 3 have to be before 7 o'clock. So actually, it's more constrained than that. These 3 have to be past 7, but before 10. Those are the restrictions. And actually, more than that, none of them can be set to like 10, anything in the 10s, 20s, 30s, or 40s. So it has to be either O something or 50 something for the minute hands. O something or 50 something. That goes for all the clocks. Okay, so if they're all O something or 50 something, containing all different numbers. 5 could be on the hour. So time is containing 7. So that has to be before 7 o'clock. This has to be before 7, but after 4. Well, after 5, actually. Sorry. 5 o'clock or after. Um, but it can't be 5 o'clock. Time containing 7. So, I mean, really all that means is
It can't be 7 o'clock. It can't have a 7 as the middle digit. So it can't be like, because, there's only 60 minutes in an hour. So it has to be something 7. And in fact, we know it has to be 57.
So actually, hold on. That helps narrow it down a little.
Because it can't even be 47 because of the rule.
Yeah, here we go.
Can't even be 47 because of the rule here.
So that's 5:57, or could be 6:57. We don't know for sure yet. That's 5 or 6:57. Okay. So the minute hands on all the other ones.
They have to exist in the range between
Something 50 and something 10, but it can't be something 10. It has to be like something 09, right? Seems like a lot has happened since the last stream. Probably, I imagine.
We're doing the puzzle in the clock tower.
I like this puzzle. I feel like I actually can solve it myself. Which is not always felt the case, to be honest, in this game. Sometimes I felt like I was out of my depth with certain puzzles. But this one, I'm like, I can figure this out. It'll take a bit, but I can figure it out. So it has to be at least 550, if not... Well, something 50, and at least, if not, something 55. And that's the case for all of them. So, minute. Just gonna change all of these. Okay, what have we determined? So, this is the only one we know for sure what time it has to be. This has to be 7 o'clock. Based on the rule that it's lying about, because it's red note, and based on this one here that's saying that that the neighbors have to have a 7 in it. Now this one's close, since it has to have a 7, but it can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Has to be, and it has to all be in ascending order, because this is not lying, this is telling the truth since it's handwritten. It's all in ascending order. So it has to be before 7 o'clock. But it has to have a 7 somewhere else. The only other place a 7 can be is at the end. And it can't have a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it has to be 57. The only thing we're not sure about is it... Whoa, what the hell just happened there? That was weird. Is it 5:57 or 6:57? It's almost 7 in the morning, so unfortunately I have to find a bed. Have a good rest of the stream, Carnum, and chat. See y'all later. Yeah, see ya. Standard. I'll see you around, man. Appreciate you dropping by, even just for a bit. Five of these clocks must be set to a time on the hour. Okay, and there are how many again? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's hard to count them. 3 on that wall. 6, 7, 8.
So 3... It doesn't say... Now, to be fair, it doesn't say only 5 clocks. Or exactly 5 clocks. It just says 5 of these clocks should be set. So it could be more than 5. Now we know, so okay, but it has to be at least 5.
It has to be at least 5. Now, that does not include this one, so that knocks one out. So it's really between 7 other clocks. And it's not this one either, because we know what this one is. It's this, 7 o'clock. Or, sorry, it does include this one, so we can knock that off the list. So it's really 4 out of the 7 clocks. No, 4 out of 6 clocks should be set. So we need to figure out 4 out of the 6 clocks, whether or not they're set to the hour mark. Let's just say, okay, hold on. The latest this could be is 6:57. It could be 5:57, but the latest it could be is 6:57. That would make it so that this could be 6 o'clock, and this could be 5 o'clock. Now let's say that's the case, right? Let's say that's the case. Then it would be 2 more clocks that have to be set on the hour. This can't be set on the hour. It would have to be the time, like 5:58 or 5:59 or something, right? Or 6:50. Yeah, 6:59 or 6:58. But then one of these 3, or 2 of these 3 would have to be set on the hour. And we could do 7, we could do 8, 9, but not 10. So that would make sense. 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. And then 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock. I think that makes sense. Hold on. I think that one's 5 o'clock. I think this one is 6 o'clock. I think this is 6:57. Now, because I think that's the only thing that could work. Or I guess maybe this. Maybe like this could be 5. This could be like 5:50 or something. Hold on, if only one of these was an hour, then between these 3, all of them would have to be an hour. So if this is 7 o'clock, 8, 9. Okay, so that doesn't work. Yeah, so 2 of these have to be, both of these have to be on the hour. So 5, 6, 6:57, 5:50, 7 o'clock, and then these 3. 2 of them need to be on the hour. So 7 o'clock. We need 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. Because we can't do 10, 11, or 12 because they contain 1s and 2s. So one needs to be 8 o'clock, one needs to be 9 o'clock. Don't know which ones. Because it could be either like 7:30 on this one, and then 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Or it could be 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and then like 9:30 or something. Right? Or 9:50 or whatever. It would have to be 50, not 30 for either of these. At least 50, if not more. Or it could be 05, I guess. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So that could be what? Maybe it'll be this one, because this one's going to have to be between this and this, which is only a 3-minute difference. So it'd have to be 6:58 or 6:59. So this could be 9:56 or 8:56. So go for 8:56. Oh wait, and that means that these ones definitely end on the hour mark. So hold on. Minute. Let's just make them at least 7 o'clock. So 8 o'clock. That's 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8:56, and then this is 9. And then this has to be 6:58. So let's see if this unlocks it. No? Okay, so we did something wrong. We need to figure out what. Okay, what rule is not being followed? Rule 1. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6:57, 6:58, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8:56, 9 o'clock. They're in ascending order. And they're all set to a different time. So that those two are correct. What's this one? 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is a lie, but it says set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Ah, wait a second. This has to be up 1. So okay, hold on. This has to be 6:58. No, this has to be 6:55, maybe? Okay, hold on. Could it be 5:55? This could be 5 o'clock. No, but this would have to be 4 o'clock then. So it can't be. Could be... This could be 6 o'clock. This could be 5 o'clock. And this would have to be... No, that would be 4 something. So this can't be 5:55 either. I think it has to be 6:55. At least 2 of the same number. If not 3. But I think 3, the only option that could exist is 5:55, and that'd be too early. Because then you'd start getting 4s and stuff in the other ones, and that doesn't help. So... 6:55... $6.58. Supposed to be set to... No, but it has to have a 7. All different numbers. Hold on. How do I do that then? If at least 2 of the numbers have to be the same. 656. That's what it was, man. There we go. Okay, so 656. No, wait, it has to have a 7. That's right, it has to have a 7. Okay. It has to have a 7. Can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. It can be 606. Wait. And that doesn't get in the way of anything. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. 606, 658. Okay, now hold on. No, it has to be. Hmm. Hold on, I think I need to shift some stuff around. This has to have a 7 in it, man. This has to have a 7. In order for it, hold on. In order for it to have a 7, it has to be at the end. But it also has to have at least 2 of the same number. So if it's not able to be 557, and you can't do 667, right? So it has to be either 557 or 707. I think those are only 2 options. Or I guess 757. But then that means this isn't 7 o'clock. How could this not be 7 o'clock, though? Has to be set on the hour. Has to contain a 7. It has to be 7 o'clock. So how in the hell? How do you get this one to work? I don't understand. Has to have a 7 in it. Has to have 2 of the same number. 557 is maybe the only option? How do we get 557 to work? Hold on. 557. Okay, so this would have to be something between that and this. The earliest, I mean, it's got to be 5 o'clock. Anything earlier than that contains a 4, a 1. Yeah, a 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then this has to be between 5 o'clock and 557, right? Apparently it's not on the hour. The problem with that is now there has to be something else that is on the hour. So this could be on the hour. This could be 6 o'clock. Five something. $5.57, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. And then 8 o'clock. This needs to be the reverse order of something else. So instead of 6:58, has to be could be I mean, could it have a 7 in it? No, this needs to be o'clock, right? O'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this needs to be 8 something. It has to be 80 something or 850 something, just because of the rules. So it could be 5:57. That can't change. This could be 508. And this could be 805. I went too far. Oh, I did it. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that's a red letter? Oh no, it's a sanctum key. I was gonna say, what the hell? Oh man. Let's go, dude. Look at that. Beautiful. That took a while, but I'm satisfied with that one. All right, let's just marvel at our stuff. Each of the clocks are set to a different time. 5 of the clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All the clocks are in ascending order. We know that. Contains only 2 of the same number, but still not all different numbers. It also contains a 7, which fulfilling that. This is also being fulfilled by that. Both of these are on the dot. Should not be set on the hour. This one is set on the hour because that one's a lie. None of these clocks should be set to a time that contains 1, 2, 3, or 4. That is certainly the case. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. 805, 508, and of course, 9 o'clock. Perfect and beautiful and wonderful. And I'm okay with never having to do that again. Oh, there it goes. I was wondering, can I watch the door close behind me? Okay, we need to be careful about our steps for the next little bit here. We need to get to the kitchen, as we planned a while ago. We'll go ahead and test this key on the door. For the lockpick, nice. Wait, no, we don't actually want the showroom all that much. Oh, we could get it just for fun though. The attic would take a lot of steps. Showroom would also take a lot of steps, in fact. So let's just not. Let's get some steps instead. We don't have steps to spend right now. Maybe get a turnip from one of these holes in here. If we can. Is that just the one? Really? Secret Garden only has 1 digging spot? Really? Man, usually it comes with a lot more. Just gems for sale. Take the allowance token. I don't really know why there's an allowance token there, come to think of it. Is there a reason for that? It's very weird. We need the kitchen. We need the chef salad. We don't have money. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh no, we could be screwed. We could be really screwed here. Is there fruit on the table in here? Oh no, dude. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Surely we have enough. Oh, please be block pickable. No. Okay, silver key. Silver key's so good. Oh my god. It'll clutch. I'd love to do the Chamber of Mirrors, but any other time than now. Archives. Let's redraw. Let's redraw. Play it safe. Boiler room. I would have given anything for that room any other time. Ooh, conference room is so perfect. Let's go, dude. Your allowance has been raised. Bypass the security door. Oh, okay, so that counts if you already have the door open. That's very interesting. What am I detecting? Ah, some gold on the floor here. That's good, actually. You know what? We're going to use the steps, first of all. Let's see what's here. boudoir's a bit more annoying. Oh, I guess the allowance token is just given from the quest bedroom, I see. Okay, do we go in? Not here. We want the food first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. But we're gonna get 25. So that's worth. That's worth, in my eyes. I really wish you could use the lockpick on the locker room. It said it spread keys throughout the estate, but I haven't seen a single key in any of the rooms I've drafted since then, so I don't know what that's about. Chef salad, thank you. Alright, I really want to see if there's a fruit that appeared in here, but I don't think there is. Should we go through the boudoir? Let's go for it. We've got the steps for it now. It could give us a room with a lot more steps, and that would help the journey last a little longer. Casino, okay. Chance of finding green rooms. Lose 2 whenever you enter. Honestly, could be worthwhile. Oh, well, hold on. We redraw. I was gonna say, honestly, it's worthwhile. Like, it could be worthwhile to just throw away the gymnasium and just not even enter it. Just because it's a very risky thing for this run to have that room in the first place. But I don't know. I mean, we could do something more interesting, but I think maybe we just redraw. There's nothing wrong with that. This would have been nicer to have earlier. Hey, we'll get this. 2 items? Oh yeah. Running shoes. Oh my god, that'll be so good for the run. That's so perfect. The running shoes are really good.
Just occasionally saving steps here and there, and we're about to go to the underground area, and it seems to save steps a lot more often there.
Also, we got a dead end out of the way, which is always nice. Let's go ahead and... Only basement key. A vault. Now that's interesting. Do we have any special keys? I don't think we do. But maybe if we get the vault, then we'll come across some. Ooh, or we can just get this and get more unusual rooms more often. Because the vault does cost.
I'm hungry!
What's up, Civ? Anything even in here? Yes, there's something here. Probably nothing great. It's a digging spot. A coin. Okay, nothing crazy. Ah, there's a key under there. Nice. Okay, we've got plenty of steps to make it down to the sanctum, so I'm not too worried. What's good? Not what do you mean? What do I mean? Lots of stuff is good. I'm doing great right now. It's good. It's very good to see you. I was gonna say not much. Yeah, not much is good. Not much is good right now. No, I'm doing good. What's good with you, man? What are you up to these days? I feel like it's been a bit. Also, dude, I met this guy Working woman. That's good. What is Fivem? Is that a typo, or does that mean something that I don't know? Ah, okay, okay, yeah. GTA RP, apparently. That's neat. Okay, so spun the room around. I guess I probably could have looked at the orientation of the room before I came in, but whatever. But Civ, there's this guy. I want you to talk to him sometime because I swear to God, you and him have like really, really similar voices. I don't know what it is. And it's funny because like he's at least like 10. Wait, no, I was gonna say he's like 10 years older than you, but I think no, he is. I was thinking of someone else. He's at least like 10 years older than you, and it's really funny because when I first met him, I'm like, why does he sound like Civ? It was really weird, man. You're 20, yeah. See, and I think he's like in his 30s. I think he's 30 something. So I don't know why you guys sound so alike. It's really funny though. There we go. Yet another sanctum key finally done. Which nation is this? Oh, that's Costa Rica. That's cool. We'll have to get that some other time though, as with many of these. Actually, I think we can. I think we finally got one, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on, hold on. We finally know the sigil for Rinda Aries. So start on the outside. We want that to stay the same. But I know this like changes it sometimes, so we'll change this first. We need it to be a Y shape. There you go. There's a Y shape. We need it to have the little telephone poles. That looks right. And the little moats need to be those weird building things. There we go. And at the very bottom, change the border to... Actually, no, it's the other polka dots. It's the solid ones with the little dots in between. There we go. Yeah, I need to get you and him in like the same call. Just because it's really weird how similar you guys sound. And it's not even just like your voice sounds similar, like you kind of have a similar cadence as well, like the way that you speak, like the rhythm of your speech as well. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arinda Aries sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morojai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Okay. Okay, so do we need okay, we want it to be black. Okay. What do the green ones do again? Oh, they swap with the corner. That's right. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's reset real quick. So we want that swap. Um Swap that and then move that. Swap here. Move of that. How do I get this one over there? Maybe I don't. We do that and then swap corner, maybe? That. Swap this. Is that right? Hold on. Did I mess up? I did. I did kind of mess up somehow. But I think we're okay. Yeah, hold on, wait. That. That. Ding, 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 and ding. Look at that. Oh my god. We're so good. That's cool. What's this say? 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Manhole Estate in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington Fen Aries, 63080. Okay. Neat. You'll be back later. All good. Feel free to hang out as long as you like. You know how it is. No pressure to stay or go. Alright, well. Alright, I want to take a screenshot of every note, every postcard he left, but I'd rather get all of them in one go. And I can't quite do that right now. So I'm not gonna bother with that. But that's really big. We finally got the clock tower done. That took forever, man. The fact that we literally waited for like 30 minutes. Like I took a break and came back 20 minutes later and then still had to wait for like 10 minutes and then after that it ended up being, oh wait, no, you only get one time per day to do that. You can't wait for the 12 hours to pass and for the clock to say 1:30 again. It has to be the first time it hits 1:30. A little frustrating to say the least, but we got it. So okay, did we get the library? I don't think we did. Okay, here's what we'll do. We did open the antechamber. Where is the... Let's try to make a plan here before we just go running around. We only have 21 more steps, and although the running shoes will save us a little bit, it'll still be a little rough working with that. Oh, the library. We just opened the library. That's right. We got plenty of keys. We don't need gems to pay for anything. I'd like to open these rooms next to the drawing room and chapel, just as a chance of maybe getting the throne room. That'd be really nice. But I'd also like to go into the library and read whatever book's in there. Whichever one we ordered, I can't remember at this point. The coat check's right here next to the entrance hall. So we can always, I say maybe we go up the elevator in the foundation, which will take like one step to get to. Let's at least do that. We saved a step there, that's nice. Do we gain anything by going? Not anything we need. We don't need that right now. Okay, we're at 21 steps. Let's just rotate it so that we can get the other side. Okay, cool. We didn't use any steps on our way. That's pretty cool. Thank you, running shoes. What a godsend, dude. All right. So we didn't use any steps. That's really nice. We can go use 1, 2, potentially 3, and then 4, 5, and 6 back into the foundation. Okay. We have 2 dice, so we can re-roll, and we also have the star thing, so we can roll even more. Using 6 steps out of the 21, we'll be down to 15. I think that's enough to try the other rooms out. So 15. It's 4 to get over to the entrance hall, but we might save a few from the running shoes. So, but we'll say 4 to be safe. So we'll be down to 11. We want to go into coat check and back out. So 10 and 9. And then we go 8, 7. Unlock that room. That's 6. Unlock that room. That's 5. Now that's assuming we unlock them from there, which we have keys for, so we should be okay, actually. So yeah, that's 5. From here, we might want to go somewhere else to end the day. I think probably a break room would be nice. There's one in the corner there. 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we have just enough with the steps we have. So even if the running shoes don't proc, I think we'll be okay. But they will proc at least once in the next little while. Treasure map. Please be to a room I'm going to go to anyway. Well, that's out of the way. I'm not going up to the pool. That's fine. Okay, we can't read a book right now, but we can order a book right now. So I think I messed up the puzzle for the books. I think I did it wrong. We're gonna go ahead and order the drafting strategy thing though. I think we did something wrong with either the green book or the violet book. So the green book was Realm and Rune, and the violet book was a new clue. All right, let's try to get something interesting here. Throne room, oh my god! It's the run, dude. It's the most goated run ever. We are out of steps, but it doesn't matter. I'll gladly lose the power hammer and key card, dude. This is so big. And we got it. We saved a step. Oh my god. Sanctum key just right here, man. Wow. I mean, I don't know what else I need. I mean, I'll take the dormitory. Should gain like 30 steps, right? It's regular key. Did I not gain 30 steps? I got some. After drafting a drawing room, gain 10 steps. Did I only draft one whole drawing room? There's a drawing room here. I guess that's it. Yeah. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, but I mean, it cost me a bunch of steps to get the throne room. So now we're looking a little dicier than we were before. Is there anything else to do in the throne room? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. If you just get the throne room, you can just open the door to the antechamber. Just right here. Okay. Honestly, I don't know when the next time is that I'm gonna be able to get the throne room. So I'm just gonna look up real quick. Blueprints, throne room, and I'm just gonna see if there are any secrets in here. So game room. Sanctum key, there's a lever. Oh my god, I feel like such an idiot. Okay, I was just I went on a tangent and I'm like, wait, there's hints about it in Lady Epson's diary. I'm like, okay, well maybe I'll just try to read the diaries at some point. And then I'm like, okay, how do I get the key for the diary? I've gotten her room a few times. And you need to get the key from opening her tomb, which I've done before, but apparently the key was just hidden behind her picture and I just didn't see it. I'm an idiot for that. I feel stupid. Okay, whatever. Okay, hold on. What was the study? Oh, it's that room. Okay, well, I mean, actually wouldn't mind have gotten that by now. But okay, so I want to use the power hammer on that thing. Okay. We need to be careful here. We need to be careful. So we need to use the sanctum key. I think there's a bigger puzzle in the throne room. But for now, I just want to do the sanctum key. We'll have to pull it another time to get the thing, unfortunately, because we're very limited on steps. So we'll come back. We'll come back later. We have 14 steps to work with. 1, 2 to get to the foundation. Think about 2 in order to do the key again. The key thing. So we're at 4, and 2 to come back. That's 6. So we're down to 8 steps. We're back in the foundation. Well, okay, let's say we go 8 steps. We go use 4 to get to the entrance hall. Except actually, I wanted to drop by the chest thing. Doesn't that connect in some way? No, it's on the other side of the mine cart. So not quite. Okay. We'll have like 4 steps. Hold on. We'll have 8 steps. We use like 2 to get to the chest thing. There's supposed to be a wall you can break down, supposedly. Look that up real quick. Blueprints, chest wall. Dated.
I'm just trying to get confirmation on something because I only have so many more steps to use, but I think I just have to kind of hope that I get it. You know, hope that I get all the things I'm after. Um, it's fine. I just realized that there might have been a note there that I passed, but that's okay. We'll come back to the throne room in the future. It's fine. Uh, in here, down here, first and foremost, most important thing to do, we got to use that sanctum key. I don't want to have to rely on getting the throne room. I'd rather that be a bonus of, oh hey, we got the throne room again, or make it a goal later on, like, oh hey, we'll try to get the throne room again. That'd be nice, you know. I'd be okay with that, but okay. Should just be this one here. Oh my god. 2 sanctum keys, dude. I swear to God, that's always how this game goes whenever I stream it, man. I will stream, and for the first this happened yesterday also. For the first 4 hours, I'm thinking around, trying to get just something good to happen, and like making like minor progress, writing down little notes here and there. But then finally, in the last 2 hours, I say last 2 hours of the stream, not necessarily that I'm gonna end the stream soon, but like after 4 hours, in the next two, I'll make like insane progress in like one run and like get a whole bunch of stuff done all at once. Like we literally just got 2 sanctum keys in a row. Like what the hell? We only have 2 more, man. And those ones, I mean, we're getting there. I took that screenshot recently. Where is it? Am I blind? Where did I leave that screenshot? Oh, there it is. I am blind. Okay, on the furthest rank, Loctite and the Fault of a Bank. Okay, so that's the one we can do next. King on his throne. Among all the clocks. Yeah, we've done all of them. So we need the one from the bank and the one behind the last door of 8. Whatever that means. Because, I mean, it seems like it's referring to this. Saying behind the last door of 8? So should I unlock that door first? And then I'll get a key from there? Is that how it works? The last door of 8, it's talking about the mechanarium. I totally forgot about the mechanarium. I got all 8 doors in the mechanarium opened one time. One time. And ever since then, I've always been like 1 or 2 doors short. Where is that stupid room? I swear to God. Was it an added edition? Added edition. Let's be more redundant. Mechanarium. Here we go. Yeah, so you need... It gives you a door for every... A door for each mechanical room in the house. There was one time we got 8 different mechanical rooms and then the mechanarium. I don't know if it counts for itself. I'm going to assume it doesn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7 if you count the mechanarium. That's it, man. So there's got to be another room that technically counts, because I did it once before. Wait, but the one door is already open. You need to open all the other seven doors. So you only need 7 rooms. Okay. Well, that's not bad at all. Okay, all right. Well, thanks to the miraculous running shoes, we were able to save literally all of our steps on the way here. I don't know how it's going to be on the way back. We might use a few. I think I noticed about 2 times it procced. So we'll say it's 2 to get to the bottom of the foundation. We'll say it's and then it's about 4 steps from the foundation, from the bottom of the foundation to the entrance hall. I would like to get to that chess area, which probably adds on 2 steps there, 2 steps back. So 4, 8, we're up to 10 steps. If the running shoes don't proc at all, we have exactly enough to enter into the coat check and drop something off. And depending on how many steps we have when we get back that are saved by the running shoes, and if maybe we find some food along the way, we may or may not be able to unlock these other rooms just to see if we can get something neat. If we have a whole bunch of steps, maybe we'll go into the passageway, go up 1, or open the door for the passageway. If it's maybe a bedroom, we can definitely keep going. We'll go up into the drawing room and draw something from there. If not, we'll see what we get, and if we don't have enough steps to use, we'll just come back down and end the day in the break room. So that'll be the plan. So let's see. I saved 1 step there. That'll help out a lot. Okay, I didn't save a step there, unfortunately. I really wish that minecart was just out of the way, man. Because if you could just cut through there, that'd be so good. I mean, can we, like... Oh my god, why? Okay, it saved a step there. Alright, well... That's fine. Okay. We're going, we're going. Okay, in here, down the elevator. Saved a step. It always has trouble loading that first part. It's really weird. Here we go. So do you have to solve the thing in order for it to... I see. That sucks. I think you have to solve the puzzle in order to unlock the stairs and use the power hammer. Now, if we do get... Oh, man, this is tough. This is tough. Okay. If we do... If we can get to the drawing room... Good lord. Without running out of steps. If we can get to and from the drawing room back down to here. I think that's about 4 steps to the entrance hall, 4 steps back. But we have a better chance when we're outside of having the running shoes proc. So I mean, it's either going to be 8 steps or it's going to be 0 steps or somewhere in between. And maybe there'll be some food in some of the rooms that we can eat, and it'll refresh stuff. So, best case scenario, we don't use any steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the drawing room. 6 into that room, whatever it is, and then southward we try to get her ladyship's chamber. Which, does that even give? Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. So it wouldn't even really give us any kind of amount of steps at all. So we'd have to just fully rely on, and it's also a dead end. So we'd have to fully rely on getting the running shoes back. Okay, so I think we're not going to be able to do that. Instead, what we'll do is we'll just drop off the power hammer in the coat check, and we'll go with our original plan of we'll just go up and see if we have enough steps by then to keep going. If not, I mean, we might run out of steps. We might run out of steps just in the entrance hall, depending on how things go after the coat check. If we can, I'd like to end the day in the break room so we can get a free key card. It just really makes things a lot easier. Look it up real quick. Blueprints, chess puzzle. I just want to see a picture of when it's solved, because I remember I solved it once. I just want to know. Oh wait, is it this wall? It's just this wall right here. Oh my god, we're okay, we're okay. Okay, I don't even know what's in here. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. We take a screenshot of that. Sure. Castle. Wait. Hold on. Do I have a screenshot of it? In the dog kennel, there was a picture. Maybe I didn't take a screenshot of it. I didn't take a screenshot of it. Okay, but I get the dog kennel all the time. We'll try to take a screenshot next time. But it had a picture of a cat, and it had the word cat. So I wonder if this is related. I don't know what these other letters would be from. Do we have anything else? Anything that starts with an A or... I mean, could this be helpful? I felt like maybe this wasn't really something worthwhile, but I took a screenshot of it anyway. But it could be, I don't know, it could be a hint. God, it's really having trouble scrolling. It's being weird about it. There are these. I've only found 2 of them. I assume there are more for the... I think those are the screens from the security closet, or the security room. Wait, maybe this is one of them. 6 or O? That could be good. Wait, hold on, because the word cat, it was like, it spelled out cat, but it was kind of spaced out. So maybe it was like, wish I could see it, man. Oh, okay. We'll take a look at it later. That's so big. I'm so glad we got that. Okay. That may not seem like a big deal. I don't know exactly what that means, but we'll find out. All right. We've made some insane progress today. I'm not calling it a stream just yet, but I gotta check what time I work tomorrow. Let me see real quick. Before we do anything else, I need to see what time I work tomorrow, because it's, yeah, it's pretty vital. I'd not stay up too late if I work in the morning. If I don't, I'm okay staying up quite a bit longer. Yes, I don't work tomorrow. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. All right, we got the day off. That's great, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so we go to the coat check, we leave the power hammer there. Right? We go over to the passageway and we try to open one of the doors and see how that goes. Use the step, okay. Does it use one to go up here? No. Don't use one to step in. Nice, it saved one. Okay, we're good. Alright, we don't need to go to the hovel for anything. We're all good. I'm going to drop off the power hammer. The only thing we need the power hammer for is the greenhouse. There's one thing in the greenhouse that we haven't broken. And all of the other walls have been busted down by the power hammer. So that'll be the last time we ever use it. There's an apple in here. Oh my god. Gives us some steps, man. That's big. That's so big. Am I blind? Power hammer. There it is. It was at the top. Cool. Okay. We go in here. There's a key. Okay. Don't really need it, but it's nice to have. We have enough to go up and potentially go into both rooms. Thinking about my options. We could try to get her ladyship's chamber, but I think we don't really need to. So let's just go straight up. In fact, if we could get a workshop, that's what I would want the most right now. Because we have I think that we needed the shovel and the compass, yeah. If we can get that crafted, that'll be one of the trophies done as well, and we'll have made insane progress. We've already made really good progress for today's stream, so. Okay, definitely don't want the furnace, so we're gonna redraw. Got plenty of dice to use. Still don't want the furnace. Kennel. We could take a picture of the thing. I think that'd be worthwhile. You can see the picture I was talking about. First, we have to pet the dog. Hello, dog. Here it is. Okay. Take a screenshot of that. Let's dig here real quick. That unlocked the door. Honestly, I'm going to use a few redraws here. See if we can get the workroom. None of those. Could just end the day in the planetarium. Mechanarium. No, we definitely don't have enough of the rooms for that. I hate to use so many stars, but if we can get it, I'd rather get it. The archives. Wait, I think there was a passport in the archives, and I wanted to double check that, but I could get the study, and then I could solve the chess puzzle, but I'd have to run all the way back out. Let's keep going. Storeroom. Great Hall. Great Hall would do south door, right? So we could theoretically have gotten up to the antechamber and gone south from there, but we have only 5 steps to use, so let's just keep going. Casino. Freezer could be good. This would have been nicer a lot sooner. Vault. The workshop. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. And we even got a battery just for fun. Nice. Alright, well, compass and shovel. Let me double check that that's the thing. Craft shovel plus compass. The dowsing rod. We've never crafted this before. So we should get a trophy out of this. The last one. Yeah, there's the trophy. Trophy of invention. What the hell does this even do? While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. I mean, that would be cool. May contain more items today than usual. Okay. So there's a better chance of getting stuff from each of the rooms. That's nice. I wouldn't mind on a normal day just putting that in the coat check. But considering it's end of day, so we can't use it now. We want to use the power hammer. I'm gonna look up if the dowsing rod actually does anything else. Blue rinse dowsing rod. Reddit post saying, best item in the game, don't sleep on the dowsing rod. Best run I ever had. Looks like a decent run, I don't know. Nothing too crazy though. He has a lot of items though. That could actually come in handy if we wanted the other thing. I think he's talking more about all the items he got because he's got a lot of the items in a screenshot. In this one screenshot, yeah, he's got like most of the items in the game. He could have crafted a bunch of other items. I don't know why he didn't. Okay, I think one of our next things we need to do now, we can cross that off the old list. Craft shovel plus compass, cross that off. Uh, we need to power hammer the greenhouse. We need to do the classrooms. I'll add to the list. Mechanarium key. And add. What else do we need to do? Vault keys. Vault keys. What else? Ooh, we need the key. the diary. Diary. Key. I think I need to get the armory more often. I thought it was just those 3 items in there, and I wasn't super impressed by them. But apparently, there are a few other items you can get from the armory that are pretty nice. All right. All right. We made some insane progress. We got 2 sanctum keys, and we got another trophy. And we even went and solved one of the things for the sanctum. So, let's go back down here. Yeah, all the way down and to the right. And while we're in here, look at that. Running shoes procced one last time, just for the fun of it. So hold on. What would this be? I know that in other ones this has been flan. It's a sand, it's dune, it's a desert and dessert. Oh, okay, desert and dessert. Okay, so there's just one S extra. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I have this message correct, the one that you get from putting all of the letters from each of the randomly generated rooms together into the grid of letters, and I am guaranteeing that, yeah, that is in fact S in the bottom left corner. So cool, we can call it a day here. um yeah, oh my god, yeah, let's call it, man. Let's call it. That's crazy. Take a little sip. We even didn't get a room here. We missed one, so that's fun. Dude, Hovel is like, if you can barely manage your steps and keep things together, man, the Hovel actually goes so hard, man. Especially later in the game when you have so many more steps to work with. How goes the late night blueprints? It's been going good. I don't know if you've been playing this game at all, but I've made a lot of progress. I know you watch Northern Lion Oki, so I don't know if you've actually hopped on and tried this game out. It's a bit enthralling if you like puzzles and roguelites and stuff. It's pretty solid. But I mean, you can probably tell by how much I've been playing it. It's very like, you just kind of want to keep getting stuff in it, you know? All right, well, we have a key card, and we can get the sledgehammer. Let's try to get the greenhouse. I think that'll be our goal. We'll get the greenhouse, and then we'll get the um, whatever room, the coat check. That could be good for us. Oh, I totally forgot to get the thing. But you know, let's drop by the commissary first. Buy some stuff. Shovel, always helpful. Salt shaker, keep the run going longer. We got the money. Let's buy some keys, yeah. 3 keys, 2 gems. Worth it to me. Well, let's backtrack a little though. I want to go outside and open that big thing. Can't play all the games, sadly. I want to play so many right now. Lots of good ones. Getting back into the Bazaar. Dude, I tried early on when he first started playing the Bazaar. I'm like, that game looks awesome. And I tried getting into it, but it was like, it's like a closed alpha or something. And I couldn't figure out how to get in. And I didn't want to put that much effort in. So I just was like, whatever. I don't know, I kind of gave up on that. I'll probably play it some other time. But definitely after I'm done with blueprints, I totally get the whole one thing at a time though. Yeah, watching him flub his board every time. He had to pay for it. That's what it was. I was like, there was something about like, it's not fully released, but like, I don't. But when you go to like get it, you have to do something that at the time I looked at it and I was like, okay, well that's too much trouble. And I think it was that you had to pay for it. But it's like it's early release, so still having to pay for it is kind of crazy. I don't know. Ooh, um, I'd like to get the libraries going, or the classrooms going. Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Grab the apple. We got the salt shaker, so we get a little extra. Another classroom's fine. Go ahead and get that going. Don't even want to re-roll. It's fine. Okay. Let's not pull a classroom on this straight shot here. Just try to get a straight line going here. If we can. Gift shop. I'd like the library. Looks very cool though. Yeah, I mean it's really interesting. It's like I mean it's definitely one of those games where it's like if you were to describe it to somebody, they would either go, "Wow, that's like the most interesting sounding game ever," or they'd go, "Eh." Like and I can totally understand either perspective on it. You know what? We have so many keys. Let's just use it on this. Okay. Don't need the gold, but it's fine. Actually, the gold means we can go buy those gems and actually have more rooms and stuff. Let's see. What are some secrets that I maybe didn't know? Reader submitted gem strats. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Don't pass up wine cellar. I think I have seen this one actually. I'm just looking for the here's a little known fact and you know that kind of thing. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We've already read all that, so we'll get to the next one later. Gallery, okay. We could do the classroom, but I don't like the way it's pointed. We could do the gallery. I think I will do the gallery. This is shaken up to be a potentially very dangerous run. Like, we're already kind of getting close to some dead-end stuff. I'd really rather not do that. But I'll take the gems. We should have enough. If we get a classroom here, we can rotate it to the right. If we do hit a dead end, since we have a key card, we can go from underneath. into the foundation and then work from there and maybe get more classrooms going. So we could do a classroom here, but I'd like to try to start the classroom chain if possible. Okay, you know the den? That's actually a perfect option because it gives a gem and it opens up a lot of doors, literally. And that's a perfect place for a classroom. You know what? We'll just plop that right there. Still haven't done the parlor, so we can get that some other time. Yeah, we've already done that. Ooh. Maybe later for the code check. Let's re-roll. I don't want to spend gems on a straight shot. We could just do a classroom. Get that out of the way. We could do the parlor. Get some gems. Yeah, let's do the classroom. Go eat the apple. And move on. Yeah, I've only watched one librarian video of NL playing blueprints, so like I don't know how far along he is with some of it. It's a lot, man. There's a lot in this game. There's so much lore and there's so many secrets, and I definitely recommend it to the right kind of people, you know. But when I saw that he was streaming it so often, I'm like, okay, that looks like a really good game. Let me not watch him play it because it's just gonna spoil it for me, and I want to play it myself. You know. We're actually doing okay on gems. There's like 3 NL videos a day, man. I'm cooked. No, I keep up as well. Long break and then binge his channel for a week straight. Then I watch librarian videos the next week. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you at all. He's genuinely, like, just no joke, full stop, probably the most entertaining streamer out there right now. It's insane how, like, consistently, like, I've sat in a few streams. I've watched his VODs, and I've also watched his you know, the librarian's channel a lot, and it's always fun. Like, he's just always got it. Like, there's some people who just have like a talent for things, and I don't understand it, but they just do. And his talent is just being like consistently like chatting and entertaining, and it's just I don't know, man. It's hard to be a streamer and then watch Northern Lion and go, oh man, so that's what I'm supposed to be doing? Like, oh my god. This whole time I could have been doing that. Or less so like this whole time, but like, man, I can't do that. There's nobody does it like him, man. It's crazy. All right, we'll backtrack all the way over here just to get the gems. I think we're only going to be able to buy like 2, and then it'll run out of stock. 3? Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. That's 3 more classrooms. Hopefully we can get some more. And Librarian does a really good job of just editing too. Okay, we'll go ahead and do the corridor. Spare room's fine too. Get some of these straight shots going. It's not rank 8, is it? No, okay. We'll use a regular key then. I would actually really like the parlor, but I don't want that to end there. So we'll do chapel. Lose a coin. See if there are any hanging around. Nah, I don't see any. Keep going. Veranda. costs a lot, though. I mean, it's either that or we do a dead end, and I don't like either option, really. I don't really need the coat check because I don't really need the power hammer right now. It'd be good to have it in the run in general, but if I haven't gotten the greenhouse, I don't need the power hammer because that's the last thing I need. Mailroom. Package on the next day would be nice, but again, it's a dead end. But it does save me gems, which I need for the classrooms, which is the only reason why I'm building out is I'm trying to get more rooms, more classrooms going and stuff. Oh, magnifying glass. Okay. Hey, hold on. There's some secret text here we couldn't read before. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Interesting. Wonder if we can get any more letters going in here. We ordered we were able to get so many letters, man. That's insane. Okay, who's a coin? That's fine. Classroom, please. Classroom. No? Okay. Secret passage? Dormitory? Bedroom? I mean, I'll go for the bedroom. That's fine. Not really anything in here. Not rank 8. Use a regular key. We could get Rotunda. I'm okay with Rotunda. And then we can... but no, it costs 3 gems, man. How about we just... oh god, if I rotate this, is it going to rotate in the direction I actually want it to? No, of course not. Alright, well... Do we rotate again, or do we just settle? Because we only really need it to go to the right. We do have the entrance from the pool. I'd rather not spend that other gem. I think this is fine. Got the entrance from the pool to go through. If this were pointing up, I'd rather that. I could spend the gem and then get 3 gems from it, so I'd be basically only getting 2 gems. But I'd really rather... I mean, how many classrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 4 more gems for 4 more classrooms. So we could, and assuming we don't spend gems on anything else, we'll be okay. Or if we at least get gems from somewhere else. But we've kind of used it. Once the parlor's through, that's all of our main resources for gems, other than maybe green rooms. Maybe green rooms, maybe the closet as well. And occasionally, like, other stuff here and there, but I don't know. It feels a little risky. We could just do this, and if we reach a dead end here, we just go through the foundation, because we've got the key card. Problem is, I'd rather fill up as much as we can before we go to the foundation, because that's kind of a last resort at this point. So we'll get the parlor. We'll solve the puzzle. And we're gonna actually back up to the pool, because I would rather connect from the pool than I would the parlor, just because it's less far away from the entrance. And it would mean I don't have to go through the chapel every time if I need to backtrack at all. Okay, this box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. Okay. One of these is lying, one of these is telling the truth, and the other one could do either. So, but only one box has the gems. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. If this is true, this could also be true. There are 2 empty boxes. Wait, that is true. We know for a fact. Only one box has the gems. We only have 1 key to open the box. That's part of the rules. So this is true no matter what. There are 2 empty boxes. So it's a matter of which one of these is lying. This box is empty. There are 2 true boxes. If there are two true boxes, good lord. If there are 2 true boxes, then it's this one and this one. This is the false one, which means the gem's right here. Now that would make sense. Is there another solution? This has to be true. There are 2 empty boxes. What if this is false? What if that's the only true one? There are 2 true boxes. This box is empty. So this would still be a liar. So it has to be in this box. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to backtrack a little so we can connect from there. That'd be better. Yeah, straight shot from here. And then we got to turn left. Oy, oy, oy. I do feel bad, though, because I do want to play Deadlock and stuff. I want to see, my problem is I want to stream Deadlock. But my CPU cannot handle it. It just straight up cannot handle it. Because I get like 20 frames, man. It's so bad. And I mean, maybe that's more of a GPU thing, but when I stream with a VTuber stuff, it's also CPU stuff that really has trouble. We can redraw. Let's get something that opens. I don't want a classroom from here. I want something that opens to the left and straight, if possible. Passageway is nice, but it costs a lot. Let's try something else. We got 8 redraws. We could just do a straight line. Yeah, and it's weird because, like, I get whiplash because, like, I'll stream Deadlock to Piers' Discord and have no issues. But that's, like, it's very different because there's no VTuber model. And it's not going to Twitch. It's a very different streaming thing. But it never gives me any trouble when I do that. If I rotate this, will it be facing the way I want it to? I don't actually know. Please do. Oh. It's fine. I committed to it, so I had to fully commit. Actually, oh my god, I'm so stupid. It would have been better if I... Man... It would have been better if I had the back facing to the parlor, because then I could have gone to the switches behind the crown and been able to get the crown for the day, but... Ah, well... Too late now. Okay. We're running low on gems, man. And we need more. We have 5 classrooms. We need 4 more still. Either way, this is a dead end here. I don't want to spend a gem for the kitchen. I really just do not. I have drawn a lot of classrooms, so we can come in here. Get the hall pass too. That's kind of nice. What does it do again? You will not lose steps when traveling between 2 adjoining hallways, and hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway does not cost gems to craft. That's nice. So I could get the passageway or something. That could be nice. Alright, well... We'll go through here. Yeah, I don't know. I always get conflicted. That was rough for a long time when I still played Destiny. I had a lot of struggle with. I wanted to stream. I wanted to play Destiny. But I also wanted to play Deadlock. And it was killing me. Especially way back when I was playing Deadlock before you were allowed to stream it. That was that was destroying my life, dude. You have no idea. Like it was such a terrible time for me, despite really loving playing Deadlock. It was like, what can I do, man? Like I really want to play, but I can't stream it. I really want to stream, but I can't stream it. And I was already like falling out of love with Destiny. I was ready to move on at that point. I was like, I can't play this game anymore. I don't know. It was pushing me to the brink, man. I'm so glad I finally quit that game. As much as I, miss playing it at times, I'm just like, it's just better for me. It's just so much better for me. But man, it was rough not being able to stream Deadlock. So I had to decide every single day. I had to decide: am I going to play Deadlock, which is the thing I want to do, or am I going to stream Destiny, or stream something else? Maybe. But am I going to stream or am I going to play Deadlock? And it's like two of my favorite things, right? Which one am I going to do? And I'm kind of still doing the same thing here, but at least there's less weight from like the Destiny stuff, Conference room could be good here. Yeah, that's the smart thing, so we'll go for that. What's the one that spreads gems throughout all the rooms, or green rooms or whatever? Patio. Okay. So if we can get the patio, is that a dead end? Didn't even look at it. Yeah, I've thought about that on occasion, but I haven't really looked into it a whole lot. Because I know that used to be the thing back in the day. Back in the day, people didn't have PCs strong enough to just stream and play a game at the same time. So it could really probably do me well if I just had a different stream that or different PC that was like, this is just the one that does all the streaming stuff. And like then this one could just do the game and the the game and the VTuber stuff, or something like that. I don't know how I with the VTuber stuff, I don't know how it would have to divvy it up. Maybe I'd have to do the game just on this computer, and then the streaming and the VTuber stuff are on the other one. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. And maybe I should. I don't know. That could be really good. Spread gems in each green room. So it does turn to the right. If we can get the patio in a good spot. We'd only get like one gem. Really any green room here though would be fine. I don't like this. Walling off the dead ends like this is sucky, man. I hate that. We get a key and some food out of this, which would be nice. But I think I'd rather take the chance to try to get some gems here. It'll either be gems, a key, or something else that could be useful. Maybe dice. It likes to give dice. Ooh, a gem. And a rabbit's foot. Okay, that's actually really good. Better chance of items spawning, so. Okay. If this is a classroom, I don't think I want it. Actually, this is what we need. We need the ballroom. Nice. Because we spent 2 gems, so we were down to 1, but it put it back up to 2. So from here, let's actually go back a little. Let's try to draw a classroom here. This is perfect. I need it to go to the left. It's exactly what we needed. Before that, I'm going to waste some steps to get our gem back. There we go. This way, if we draw a classroom and it's facing the wrong way, we can re-roll once. Oh god, there's some money there. Because we're going to draw a classroom here. That's the plan. 100% we're drawing a classroom here. We have 10 re-rolls. There's no way we're not getting one. Come on. Come on. Come on. 5 more rerolls. Come on, please. I swear to God, if I don't get it. Oh no. Uh... Really? This is really bad. Work with me here, game. Please. Oh my God. That's like the worst one, too. I hate that. I hate that it gave me this one. um... Okay. I hate. How did I not get a single classroom? How? In 10 rerolls? This late? I mean, there's not that many things left in the drawing pool. That's so unlucky, man. I guess I'm not gonna get it. Okay, it's fine. I think there might be a passport in here. No, maybe not. I was hoping there would be. Hold on. Okay, we did already write that down. We're good. All right. Well, I'm certainly a little mad about that. Special keys? No, I'm out of keys too, man. Oh my God. If the ballroom's locked, I didn't even check, but if it's locked, we are incredibly screwed and we'll have to reset the run. Which really sucks because it was going so well. I don't think I even made any risky plays or anything. I think I played it pretty smart. I just got really unlucky, man. That's crazy. I still don't know what the hell those wavy lines mean, man. That's a little killer. Okay, well. Let's cross our fingers that we get something that opens up. We actually don't want a classroom here. Oh my God, dude. We can't. That's it, man. That's the run. God damn it. Is there anything else we can do? Schoolhouse. Was there anything we said, oh, we can come back here later? I don't think there was. There was the commissary, but we already did that. We already went back and bought all the gems. Damn it, dude. Ah, that's so unlucky. And there's no other way to get keys, to my knowledge. Dude, I really just... Oh my God. I can't believe we re-rolled it 10 times. 10 times. And we didn't get a single classroom, dude. That's crazy. Good Lord. I don't even know what I can do. We didn't even draw the break room, so we aren't going to get a key card. I mean, we could get one from the mail room, potentially. I don't know. I don't know if the key card can drop from the package. Oh, man. That just really sucks. We were doing so well with the classroom thing. It's fine. Last run was really good, so it's fine if we get a bad one right after. I guess it's fair. I mean, we got 2 Sanctum keys and a trophy from the last run. So getting genuinely nothing out of this run, it is what it is. Oh, God, that sucks, though. It stings, man. It stings. That's all. I mean, unless there's... Okay, there's one chance. I don't think it's going to have anything in it. I think it's just trash. But if this is a key, we're good. Alright, never mind. So that's that. Is there anywhere else to dig, maybe? I mean, did I
Did I dig in all the spots in the courtyard? I feel like I probably did. Are there any chests anywhere that we missed? We did use a key on a chest earlier, didn't we? But it had some coins in it that we ended up using for the commissary, but we ended up getting more coins anyway. So actually that did kind of kill the run, me opening that chest. But I mean, that's just like, I could have done a number of things that would have got me another key, or, you know, had some other way of getting through it. I think there are a lot of options, and I didn't get lucky enough for some of them. I could have settled, instead of re-rolling for a classroom, I could have just settled on a room that opened up in this way that gave me something. But I didn't. So, I don't know. That's rough though, man. That's rough. It was going real well. Damn though. Damn. If we had gotten one rank higher, we could have at least, like, maybe we could have gotten the eight room, you know? And then that could have had some more loot in it as well. We had a lot of options, man. We had a lot of good stuff going for us. Where can I reset that would be worth resetting in? Not really anywhere, is there? Yeah, the pool also has some of those floating chests, but we'd have to drain it, and you need the pump room for that. We don't have the pump room, so that doesn't work. Yep. That's an unfortunate situation, but it is what it is, you know? Okay. I hate to reset there. I genuinely, there's just nothing we can do. Um, like, okay, I think if we went to that one area underneath, we could open that door, like that one door, that one big red door should still be open. We can go in there and get a gem, but that wouldn't help. Maybe there's somewhere to dig in the schoolhouse. I guess we could try that. Might as well. I mean, it would be insane, that kind of luck, getting out of this bunk, this complete and utter dead end, by going and digging in a random thing in just the schoolhouse. Like, that could work, you know, if we get a key out of it. That I should clarify. That's the one and only thing that we could get that would actually continue the run. We need a key. I am sincerely, completely and utterly doubtful that we will gain a key, but it's possible. In fact, I don't think that there's even going to be a spot to dig, if I'm being real. In any of the classroom, I don't think there is a spot. But if there is, we'll take the chance. We'll find out. Got nothing to lose at this point, other than the run that we already lost. So I don't see anywhere. Okay, well, we can only hope. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna double check that there wasn't anything in the main hall that might just, like the entrance hall. Is there anything in here that could save us? Don't think so. Yeah, there's that chest that we opened with a key, and now I'm greatly regretting that. It really shouldn't have been a big deal. It really wasn't a big deal, but unfortunately, if I hadn't done it, I would have had a key. We only need 5 more dartboard puzzles. There's a room I'm missing. I don't know what room I could be missing at this point. Need to do the other sigils. I don't know what the hell the drafting strategy sweepstakes is. Is that the, oh, here, the library's right here. Drafting strategy.
So there, I guess there's a sweepstakes involved. If maybe in one of the other pamphlet things, one of the other booklets might mention it or something. I don't know. I'll find out, I guess. We're gonna check something, weren't we? Or were we just gonna reset? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really we can do here. So I think it's time to call that day. That sucks. That sucks a lot, but it is what it is. We did get the mailroom, so in the front hall, there should be a package in the entrance hall. I mean, there should be a package waiting for us. Hopefully, it has some useful stuff in it. We did lose our key card, unfortunately, since we didn't end the day in the break room. We don't get that since we have the break room bonus that gives us a key card. I was really hoping to get the classroom thing done today. But now the outer room is going to probably not have the classroom as an option, just because that's what yesterday's was. So, yeah. Brass compass and 2 gems. Okay. It's not the worst things we could get. I think it was the compass and the battery. Is it the compass and the battery that's the electromagnet? I think. So that could be good. Oh, you know what? Here, let's get the den, but let's actually not go in just yet. I want to make sure we do the outer room. We'll see what we get here. What would be useful here? Tool shed would just be nice. Trading post is fine. I don't have a shovel, so I don't really want the digging thing. I guess the tomb could be good, because there are some secret things we need from there. But I think, honestly, those secret things right now, I don't know how much I want them. Because I need either the torch or... Wait, do those candles just stay open? I don't know, actually. I guess we'll find out. Let's go find out if the thing just stays open or not. Okay, well, this one's still open. Got the dice from that. Can we go get the lady's key? And then we could try to draw for her, was it not in here? Here's the gold from the tomb. Here we go. Nice. Okay, yeah. So it is still open. I don't need the torch or anything. And get the key. Nice. All right. All right. Okay, you know what? This is fine. We don't have a shovel, do we? No, we don't. Diary key and a compass so far. If we do get a shovel, we can come back and dig some spots up. I'm sure there's more than just that one little thing there. Let's go ahead and, while we're here, we'll get the thing opened up. Nice. We're just gonna do it like this. Because if we get to the end, into the antechamber, then I would like to already have it open. Is it worth going in here? Oh, the thing's not open. I thought it would be, because I haven't changed the boiler room. Maybe I just need to have the boiler room, and then it'll open. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. Because it should still... The boiler room doesn't change from time to time when you open it up. Like, each time You open it up. Look at all these sanctum doors we got, dude. Look at that. So nice to see all those open. Just 2 more. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get this door open. We got a good amount of money. Got 4 gems. That's a good start. Can't go for the schoolhouse thing right now, but that's fine. Get that another day. I think we're gonna go for the. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Can I get? No, those both open up in the same spot, don't they? Yeah, so we need the minecart. I'd like for this to be out of the way. In case we do get a sanctum key somehow. Like if we get really lucky and get like the mechanarium or something stupid. That'd be really nice. I think it's faster for sure to go through here. Oh, I already took a picture of that. Oh, you know what? We could have solved this just by looking at this one, but oh well. We already solved that. It's fine. This goes down to... Hold on. This way goes to the bottom of the fountain. Yeah, this goes down to where we want to go, which is like the chest area. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It still costs quite a few steps to go around this way, but it's fine. It's still a little bit better than I think it would be going through the tomb. I'm pretty sure. Either that or... Oh, no! The elevator's up top, not down below. Okay, well, never mind then. Back we go, man. Back we go. Not that way. Man, that sucks. See, that always looks like it's something in there. Catches my eye every time. Okay, back in here. Over here. We have to go through the tomb. That sucks. The fountain is full of water, so we can't go through there. We have to go up through the tomb. I can't think of any other way through. We could move the minecart and then shift the gears around, but I'd rather not have the minecart than moved into the annoying spot that it would have to be in. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, here. That's fine, though. A few digging spots, if we need to find some, but I think we'll be okay. Our main goal right now, just given the items we have, if we can get the coat check and the green room, specifically those 2, and her ladyship's chamber. Okay. Commissary could be good. Could just do a bedroom. Go for a commissary though. See if we can buy some goodies. Metal detectors, nice. Sleeping mask is nice. Shovel, salt shaker, all of these are handy. We'll go for... I'd like the keys from the break room, but I'd like the straight shot from the chapel. So we'll go for the break room though. $17. Okay. The dartboard's gonna teach me the thing, and I didn't know the thing yet. Okay, hold on. So 11, and then divide something about 5. What could this be? Normally purple means divide.
Does that just mean what's the word when you take a number and, oh my god, not estimate, but round? Does it just mean that we round? I don't know if you heard that snap. That was a really loud snap. I snapped my fingers like, aha, I've done it. Anyway, Eureka. 11. So is it just 11 divided by 5, which would be like, I mean, that's 2.5, right? Do we just say 3? Okay, hold on. Maybe it's 2, maybe we round down? Okay. Interesting. Even though you should round up if it's a 0.5. 0.5 means round up. 0.4 and below means you round down, but whatever. It's fine, it's fine. 6 minus 1 over 3. So, I mean, we round down to 5, right? No? This was rounding down to 2. Do we round back up to 6? We do. So I guess 2/3 is enough, but 1/2 isn't. I don't know. That's just why do they draw the line there? 7 rounded. Do we round to 10? We do. 5 rounded. Okay, well this will tell us the rule. Will it round to 10? It does. Okay. 18. So negative 18. Rounded. Plus 1? So is it just 1? Do we round negatives up to 0? And then do 1? Wow, okay. This is going on really long, too. Okay, so 20 times 10 is 200, right? Minus 18. So we're sitting at 182. Rounded to 200, I guess. Divided by 20. Should be 10, right? Oh my god. Nice. There we go. Very, very nice. I'm so glad the game taught me the thing through the dartboard, because actually if I had gone to the schoolroom and I got to the math portion, I was not going to know. I was not going to know the thing. I'll be honest. The squiggle lines were eluding me. I had no idea what they could mean. We could do the pantry instead of the dining room. Save the dining room for later, because having multiple doors is a lot better later on than it is early on. And we get the salt for that. Do a hallway. This is a good spot for it. Security room would be nice, but not necessary. Except we don't have a key card, so maybe we do want it later. There's the coat check. Let's go ahead and grab it in case we... Oh, but wait. We could re-roll for the green room. The greenhouse. Let's go ahead and get it. It's a dead end to get out of the way. In fact, we'll get the power hammer, because it still exists as a sledgehammer. So if we come across any chests, we can just open it. Chapel? We can get the chapel. Aha. Anything else? No? Up through here. Oh.
We'll use the key. Come on, green room. Greenhouse, rather. We'll go ahead and do the courtyard. Well, breakfast nook could be nice. Save the courtyard for later. We already have plenty of gems. Morning room is okay. I don't mind it. Greenhouse. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's exactly what we needed. Bam. Get the hell out of here. We never need the power hammer ever again, dude. Oh, it adds a doorway. Whoa. Okay, so it's not even a dead end anymore. The original garden book. She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. February 1990. Until I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms in the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Ravane. Sleep. Wish you luck. Yeah, I'll see you around, Oki. I'll try to play some Deadlock. I've been playing a lot of Blueprints, but I got the day off tomorrow, so I'll probably be on tomorrow. If not Deadlock, I'll just be hanging out too. But yeah, I'll see you around. Appreciate you dropping by. Let's see. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's earlier decision this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. Now let me just see. Okay. There's like 4 pages more. Okay. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank, a fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances, It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and the room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations. Just seeing if there's anything we don't know. Yeah, we already know about all that. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. So Secret Garden and Mechanarium both open. Great Hall and Secret Garden. If you flip the thing around for the Secret Garden. Greenhouse and the Weight Room. Cool. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal lead me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, the time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working conditions, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January, after deal in Reddington fell through. Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Huh. Okay. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to whatever I command. Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. August 15th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there's now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Okay. Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Okay. In the root cellar. Interesting. Is it the root cellar or is it something else? Also, it's got the red envelopes, the box for the red envelopes here. So I think he might have written one. I'm going to take a screenshot of this because I feel like maybe some of these letters might be relevant. All right, well, cool. We have a shovel. We'll go ahead and use that. Lots of steps. We did not get the root cellar, but watering can. Duh. Go ahead and just use that real quick. I want to see. Yeah, we don't have the broken lever. That's okay. So he was talking about a hidden room behind a destructible wall in one of the outer rooms. He didn't say which outer room, but then he talked about the root cellar. I think it wasn't the root cellar, though. I think the trading post was the one, but because we already found that and we used the dynamite to blow up the wall and make that progress. But I could be wrong. Okay, we got lots of steps to work with. Door is locked. Ooh, you know what? Closed exhibit could be really good for us here. We don't have a key card yet, though. We have no way to get the system going. So let's get, well, let's go in. See if there's anything we can pick up, maybe. Yeah, there's nothing in here. We have the metal detector, so yeah, it would be telling me if there's a key or some coins or something. Either way, we gotta go through the chapel to get back, so I guess we'll go ahead and do that. We could take the... I mean, would it save steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It actually would save steps if we went down this way. I just, I want to have some foresight here and just... If we can save a few steps, we'll save a few steps, Just in case. This way, likewise, if I need to take the elevator upward, I don't have to use a key card to do it. I can just already have it here. Because I think more often than not, I need to go up through the foundation. Now this time around, it may be an exception, but yeah. We need to try to get to a room that cuts into the back of the closed exhibit, so we can open that as well. That could be really good. We do still have the power hammer. I don't think we'll need it anymore, though. After long. Okay, we'll just keep going straight, that's fine. Yeah, Spare room's good. Workshop could be good. Is there anything we can combine that we actually need right now? Oh, the metal detector and the compass? Or was it the battery? Oh, there's the lever. We could do something, right? No. I mean, we can do the shovel detector. Oh, it was the battery and the compass that we needed. Okay, well, we'll just do the shovel detector. I mean, it's nice in case we don't find something better to put in the closet. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to find something that goes straight here, but then we want something that goes to the right in the next room. So going straight here is good. And then honestly, I'm okay with something that would otherwise be a dead end. So long as it lets us go to the right here. Actually, is this locked? No, it's not. I can't reroll. I don't have that buff anymore. Or I can't rotate. So we'll reroll. That's good. Cloister's good. We'll go ahead and get that. Ooh. Okay, lots of digging spots. Okay. I don't think you can dig up gems, but it would be nice if you could. Yeah. Alright, we kind of need 2 right turns up here. Reveal tripwire. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try to get a right turn here. Bedroom's perfectly fine. We'll use a silver key, try to get something that turns to the right. Great Hall, honestly, that's perfectly fine. I'll take the Great Hall. I'll definitely take it over the archive. Okay, this has loot in it. A gem and coins, I'll take that. This could be the fake door, and it could be bait. But I think this is the real door. Yes, okay. Now that's the fake one, for sure. Wait, unless... It looks like it has enough space this time around. It never does. Normally. Do we go for the loot, or do we go for the, I feel like it's smarter to come back when we have more keys. lucky rabbit's foot. I'll take that. More items is nice. Okay, locked door. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go do the thingy here. Alright. Reset alarm system. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh god. Alright, we still got it. I may have misclicked, but it worked out. Yeah, still no security door stuff. Okay, cool. Let's go back through the cloister. We could really use some keys. Both for the Great Hall. There are at least 1, 2, 3 doors to check. One of them is just bait though. But we kind of need some keys to progress. Lock 2. Okay, so we need up to 4 keys. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we made plenty of space to work on the left side. I would like to get her ladyship's chamber, if possible. How does the crown work again? I don't remember actually. Let's do the music room. We need some keys. Prism key, hell yeah. Okay, we'll do the gift shop. Get that out of the way. I think I made that in a common, and I don't want that to be common anymore. It's getting kind of annoying. Something that turns to the left. I think the drawing room would be wonderful. Very lovely, in fact. Let's hope for her ladyship's chamber. Let's redraw. Let's redraw again. Okay, I don't know why it's doing this. Do we redraw again? No, we'll save that one. I don't know why it's being weird. Key. Okay. Clock tower. We do not need the clock tower anymore. We're done with this thing. We did all the things. It's nice having, you know, the whatever. Servants' quarters as well. It's a dead end. We don't want as many dead ends. Passageway. Commonplace, we'll leave it there. That's fine. Yeah, we're done with the clock tower. We did all this stuff. Ooh, let's get the free gem out of this. That'd be nice. The answer was 0415. There we go. Nice. Alright, we want to get her ladyship's chamber, if possible, because we have her key for her diary. Yeah, let's get the conference room. That could be good later on. Wait, no. Ooh, we could get the vault and get a thing from it. That'd be really good. Let's redraw. Solarium could be good, but I really don't want a dead end, of course. We'll get the dining room. That's fine. We didn't make it to rank 8. Ooh, okay. It's just the lunchbox. Well, we're about to make it to rank 5. Let's redraw. I'd like something that goes straight and also to the left, but straight's also fine. Hello, Dougie. Nice. Use that key. Or use that to open the door so I don't need it to use a key. You know, we'll go for the classroom. That sounds great. It's only the one classroom, so that's, you know, not much to change, but we can redraw quite a few times here as needed. I would like something that goes to the left and to the right. Oh my god, we got one, like immediately. Look at that. We could do the secret passageway. That's fine. I want to check though. Bedroom. Rare. Doesn't cost any gems. But it is rare. You can redraw one time. Yes! Yes, I don't even care that it's a dead end. It's not even a dead end, the drawing room still goes. Oh my god. It's so good, dude. Some coins. Is there a telescope? Sometimes there is. Okay, we can actually unlock the diary for once. Dude, that's so big. Her ladyship's sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me. Oh god, cursive is hard sometimes. Has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I wake the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother, Herbert. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Clara. Sleep duration twice the usual. Uh, Quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. Effects about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Hmm. So these are all like extra little special things. So 10 less steps, but 1 additional star the next day? Uh, Nothing special. Family tomb to visit his grave. There's a flower there, so maybe something special in the tomb. You get a die out of it. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration 8 whole hours. Quality the best in many months. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. What the hell is that? That's the West Bridge. Okay, that's outside. The West Bridge. But what's that? Is that the antechamber? Wait. What? What does that mean? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Is this if you end the day in these rooms, you get these effects? Oh my god. Of course the bedroom. So if you end the day in the room, you're like doing the equivalent of sleeping in the bedroom. These are all. Oh my god. God, it's thundering very loudly outside. I don't know if that picked up on the mic at all, though. Huh. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of each of these so I know what all the effects do. Feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Okay, so why is the antechamber showing here? Is it another thing you can do if you... Is it something about ending the day in the antechamber? What happens if you do that? Does it never end? I don't know if I took a screenshot of this one. Take that real quick. Real quick, I want to see. This is Clara Epson. I took a picture of the family tree at some point. Here we go. So Herbert S. Sinclair is our great uncle. He's the one we got the mansion from, right? His sister, or no, his... No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Mary Epson is our character's mother, and we're Simon something, right? But Mary's our mother. Oh, we're named after him. That's why sometimes it refers to two different Simons. Okay, so this is Clara. That's the sister-in-law of Herbert S. Sinclair. Simon and Herbert are the brothers. Good lord. Yeah, it's storming outside. So maybe after this run we call it, because it is like 2:49 right now in the morning. I don't want the power to suddenly go out and end the stream out of nowhere. So we can avoid that. Okay. Oh god. Jesus Christ, man. It's so loud, man. All right. I'm just gonna let's just try to finish this run, man. If we can. If we can get to the antechamber, that'd be really big, actually. Hallway into a hallway. We could do that. Don't love the idea, but it would actually, that would be fine. Let's do a hallway into a hallway. Ooh, the aquarium counts. Duh. Oh, the foyer could really help. Yeah, we can't get the aquarium anyway. West Wing Hall's not terrible. The foyer could help with the Great Hall. Unlock those doors so we don't have to use as many keys. Honestly, not a bad pull. We don't have any gems. The boudoir would give us extra steps, I think, from the chamber. I can't remember what her ladyship chamber does for the boudoir. It's either that or extra gems. But I don't know if I really want that. I'd like something that opens up maybe a bit more. We'll take the chance. The ballroom costs 2 gems, though. We're good on keys. As much as I would like to do more dartboard puzzles, we're good on keys for now. Oh, we will do... We'll do the armory. Coin purse. Okay, that's fun. Maybe we can get the showroom and save up a bunch of money and buy some stuff. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. Gems are in a box next to this box. Oh, hold on. The gems are in a box next to this box. If that's true... Okay, hold on. If they're in this box, as both of these are saying, the problem with that is that all three would be agreeing. And you can't have that. At least one needs to be lying, if not more, right? At least one needs to lie, and at least one needs to tell the truth. So, that means this can't be true, which means that this isn't true. So, the gems are in a box next to this box. They're not in this one. They must be in this one. Perfect. I don't know, something about that was very interesting. I like the way it was solved. I'd hate to do a dead end, but I wouldn't mind boudoir or the observatory. I'm worried that if I re-roll, I'm going to get a dead end. Let's just see what we get. Courtyard, but I can't rotate it. It's a little better. It's a little better. We'll miss one room. It's not the end of the world. Nice. Unlocked all those doors. Smash that open. Get a gem, a key, and some coins. How about that? And even more gems. That's right. Awesome. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's dig a little bit here. If we could get something that faces north, observatory would be nice. I was gonna call it the observatory. Oh, there's a key. Don't click on any skulls. We're all good here. Got a key to the sale, and is that the green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. That was the thing that spawned all those flowers that one time. Okay, well, we have an entrance to the south door. I don't remember. Did I take a screenshot of that thing? I did not. I took a screenshot of that. That's fine. I would like a right turn. I'll settle. I would love both. Okay, you know what? We'll take the dark room. We don't even need the light to be on. That's fine. We'll use a key. We'll pick a room randomly. Oh my god, that's a 5 gem requirement. I think that might be the throne room. This is a 1 gem requirement. This is a 0 gem requirement. Let's go for the 1 gem. Okay, hey, that's perfect. This means we're gonna have a better chance of getting stuff. That's very nice. Okay, we have the west and the south entrances. If we can get the east entrance, that'd be nice. Not necessary, but nice. As far as everything else goes, let's see. Classroom. Keep going. I need to get to the closed exhibit, I guess. Into the Great Hall. Yeah. Did I eat this yet? I did not. Nice. Which one is this? The showroom? We could wait, but I think I'll just go ahead and have it. We've got plenty of steps We probably won't even need to eat this, but we'll do it anyway. We get the salt on it, get a little bit extra. Is there anything that I've had spread? Oh, there's some money that's sitting here that wasn't here before. I'll take that. I would actually really like the showroom to show up because we have a lot of money to spend. Drawing room can fill in that one dead end. One little gap. The wine cellar. Ooh. Tempting. Let's redraw. Let's try to get a different dead end. Laundry room? Or the breaker box, maybe? Let's redraw one more time. The vault. That's the one we want. That's the one we want. We have a key. We have a key for the vault. Oh my god. And we get lots of money from it. Perfect. Alright, which key? 304. 303, 304. Upgrade disk, okay. Try to find a computer somewhere if we can. Okay, Fen Ares. We already have that. So we have a Fen Ares. We have two Fen Ares. Gray Daniels. Okay, so these are all Fen Ares passports. The difference being the names and the other personal information on them. That one said compromise. This one does not. Jean Ribbon. Okay, interesting. Maybe we'll happen upon another vault key. That could be really good. I know that there is a sanctum key you can get from one of the lockboxes, but I don't know which one. So we'll have to keep going, try to find out. Alright, from here we have 60 steps. Let's be smart about how we use them, just in case. We need to do some extra backtracking and stuff. I think... Yeah, let's go ahead and... we'll go ahead and go from the... closed exhibit? Or no, we'd have to go through the closed exhibit into the morning room. But either way is fine. From the foundation, should be a lot faster if we go underneath. I think we bought everything from the commissary, so we're not even gonna think twice about it. I am gonna check. This would just be good to know for future reference as well. Is it possible to use an upgrade disk in this computer, or do you have to go all the way around? Yeah, nice. What do we get? Cloister. Okay, well, Cloister's nice. Oh, okay. There's some fun stuff. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Each room with an animal? Gain 4 dice for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. That could be fun, but it also could really end a run really fast. I'll just go for this. So you get the cloister, you connect a bedroom to it, and it gives you an extra item. Like that's nice, you know. That comes in handy. I think that's for the best. Because the stars, I've got plenty of stuff that gives me stars, but I don't mind just randomly getting extra items. Also, while we're here, was there anything else up here, just as a bonus little thing, just for fun? I know there was the room. Yeah, okay. This is really cool, dude. I remember first seeing this and just finally being able to see the little town. I think that's Reddington. That little town there. I don't know if I took a screenshot of that already, but let's go ahead and get that. Okay, cool. Go ahead and head down. You know, I'm glad. I think since I didn't have the key card, I think I did drop the elevator down. I made a big deal of that, didn't I? Or I was like, this is actually smarter because I'm probably gonna come back down and want this already here. Yep, here it is. Here it is. Even though we don't have a key card, we can still use it. Good foresight. Good foresight, me. Nice job. It's exactly how I said it would go. I was like, I'm probably just gonna come back at some point, so it's better to have it here than not. Okay, okay, let's, so we can't go through that, but we can go up and around. Now, yeah, okay, I was gonna say these should all be open now. Okay, that is a fake door. And this is the fake door as well. But it kind of looked like it might be a real one, just based on the amount of space in the wall. Okay, eastern door is open. We're also going to go to the greenhouse real quick and hit that lever while we're at it. So hold on. Maybe should have done that first, but it's about the same, I think. Yeah, it's about the same. Like, it wouldn't have mattered too much. Either way, had to backtrack. Broken lever. Okay, cool. So we do have a connection. If we can't get in from the east door, we can go in through the south door. So that's nice. But I think we'll probably be able to connect it. We'll start off with this, though. There's just a little dead end we can cover up. This can be any room at all. We got plenty of keys. We could do the bedroom. Closet. That's fine, yeah. Running shoes. Gem. Oh yeah, we already got the gems. I don't know why I thought I had just drafted this room. This should be unlocked. Showroom. You know what? We needed the showroom. That's perfect. Or wait, no, hold on. Did we need the showroom? We don't need the boiler room. Yeah, we'll get the showroom. I wonder if we can buy all the things this time. I don't think we can, looking at the prices. We can get the master key, the moon pendant, and the ornate compass. That's the most we can do right now. As for the emerald bracelet, we need 60 more coins. I don't think I have the coupon book. So we need to get 60 coins from something else. We drew the tomb today, dude. Oh my god. If we drew 12 dead ends, we'll have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was a dead end when I drew it. 5, 6. Oh my god. It's a lot. It's not enough, but it's a lot. Okay, well, I definitely want the moon pendant. It's a nice one. Master key, emerald bracelet, and ornate compass. Let's get the emerald bracelet now. That's the most, like, valuable thing here. Ornate compass. We'll go ahead and get that. That could help us out right now. Okay, I'd like something that goes to the left, but I will settle for just something that goes to the right, if I need to. Gymnasium. We have not gotten the utility closet. The attic would just be really nice to have, but I'd rather connect other stuff, I think. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. We need a key card. You see that? We need a key card for that door in the gymnasium for some reason. That's very upsetting. That really sucks. We very much do not have a key card or any way of bypassing such. Let's go ahead and waste some steps by walking in here and confirming we can't open it. Okay, hold on. I have a plan. Coins. We need 60 more, yeah. Okay, I have a plan. We go into the foundation. We go back to... Where? Where do we go back to? We didn't do the utility closet, so we can't. I was going to say we can change the thing. Okay, well, this was a good run, though. That is the end of it, unfortunately. Wait, we have the coin purse. Is that just... Each time you earn 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. We said we had 6 dead ends, I believe. Let's double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 dead ends. So that's 30 coins. Each time you draw 3, you get 1. So we'd be getting 40 coins total. I'm sure it doesn't compound on itself. So you don't get like another 3 coins for the 9 that you got from that, and then that gives you 1 more coin. I'm sure it doesn't do that. I'm sure it'd be 40 coins. We'd only be 20 off. We do have a shovel, so we can go digging in places that maybe we didn't dig in before, including the tomb. And maybe we'll get some coins from there, but I don't think we'll get that many. Okay. Oh, the Crown of Blueprints and the Paper Crown are both really good, man. Having them both at the same time would be insane. If only we had a key card. If only we had a key card. All right. Well, today we'll definitely end the run in the break room. I am really curious if I can just barely squeeze out enough coin to make it. If we can buy everything from the showroom, that'll be one of the trophies. Completely done. That'd be nice. Okay. So I get to. No, I can't do the tomb from there, which is really annoying. I kind of wish you just could, but you can't. We can go from this way though. Yeah, I think we're only gonna get the I think we're only gonna get 30 coins. But if we can get any from any of these dig spots, then that'll be good. Okay. It's 22, so 23. Look at that. A little extra coin there. I feel like we're just gonna get close, but not quite there. I think that's what's gonna happen. Wait, that doesn't seem like much. What the hell? It's supposed to give me a lot. Okay, well, whatever. A big spot there, is there? No, okay. I know there was one around this way. Was it in here? Ah. 3 coins made 4. Dude, what the hell? I got scammed, man. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. I didn't get a dead end until way later, man. Spread 5 coins in the tomb, though. Oh. So they're going to be all over the place, huh? I only got 10 coins out of it. Oh, there's another dig spot. It's all coins, man. What the hell, man? I got scammed. I do feel like there's some grander secret in here, especially like this spot here is really weird. I don't know why it's like this. Oh well. That's really frustrating, dude. Why did the tomb not work? Okay, is there Like,
Are there some that just didn't count?
the conference room. Oh, I remember now. Remember when I walked into the conference room and I went, why is there money in here? Where'd this come from? I wonder what spread that around. It's because of the first few dead ends I got. Sure, they did put. I got 2 dead ends. That means I got 2 dead ends from. And it procced the tomb. And then afterward, I got the conference room and then got 4 more dead ends. Now, the question is, did I get all of the coins from the conference room, or are there still more in there? Okay, I mean, I solved the mystery of why I got scammed, and I didn't get scammed. That's the answer to it. Unfortunately, it does mean we're going to get a lot less coins than we thought we were. I think we got about 10 or 15 coins from the thing. So we should get 5 to 10 more. Let me, before I do that, I'm going to see if I can remote access the office and spread some money. I don't know if I can do remote access from out here. I might not be able to. But we'll check. I always forget this. One of my many sticky notes. More R. Damn, dude. So that's a no. Okay, well you can put a disk in, but you can't access any of the computers from there. I don't know, unless maybe like here. Let's try it again. Network settings, maybe? Exit, okay. Yeah, let's not worry about it then. Yeah, that was about our only hope, is if maybe we can... Maybe we could have spread some money throughout the other rooms. We didn't find the office, did we? We didn't find the office or the... any of the other rooms. That have computers in them. We didn't find the office, the laboratory, or the security room. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Well, we'll see how much money we got from it. Probably not a lot. We want to go just in here and then up 2. Okay, yeah, looks like there's 10 gold here. $59. I mean, we solved the mystery on why it didn't give as much as we thought it would. $59 coins. Very, very close. We need 21 more. it just, it figures that even though we had so much money, it gave us like all of the most expensive items. I mean, I guess it gave us the moon pendant, which is only 20 coins compared to the others being like 60 for the emerald bracelet and stuff. It's like a lot, I know. Okay. Uh, we did get the workshop, didn't we? We did, yeah. So hold on. Go back down. Um, break room's not far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the workshop. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 into the break room. We have 17, so I think we're good. Okay. Let's go up straight. And of course, the running shoes are saving us a little. I believe you can make the lucky purse. It's not a bad option. Doubles all money earned. I'm surprised there's not an upgrade for the running shoes, but they are really good on their own, so I'm not that surprised. Okay, so we have at least one less item. I really hope it doesn't give me the vault key. That would really suck to get that a second time. We just don't really need it. It sticks in the inventory. I'm just thinking of the, Oh no, we need the coat check. Wait. Where's that? From here. Okay, hold on. It's over here. So if we wanted to go from the workshop, which is what we're doing, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then in comparison, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So either way, it would be 9. It is only 1, 2, 3 steps away from the break room, so that's good. I don't mind that. Just double checking that there's not some combo here that we're missing. It looks like either way I go, it's 9 steps. So we'll go for the one that's a bit more of a straight shot. Just all the way south, all the way to the left. Up, over. So, is this the way? No, this is the way. Yep. And we'll just see if the running shoes proc. Not yet. Not yet. Come on. There's one. Okay. Anything I can buy from here? Nah, we're good. And then here's the coat check. Now's the tough choice. What do we put in the coat check? We have gotten our use out of the power hammer. We don't need it anymore. I think we used it on literally every wall that you can use it on. So we're done. The shovel detector is really nice. Lucky Purge is okay, but I'd rather that. If that's going to be saved by the moon pendant, I'd be okay with it. you know. Maybe we just go for the shovel detector because that's a guaranteed useful item. You know? You can always dig with the shovel detector. You don't have to worry about any of that. Or we get the emerald bracelet. Actually, I think that is the answer. We just put the emerald bracelet in. We'll check that in. Because not having to spend gems on anything is really good. But the morning room is going to give us 2 more gems tomorrow. So instead of 2, it'll be 4 at the start. That's not bad. Um, yeah, I don't know. That's fine. We'll leave the moon pendant, um, and just hope that the we'll leave the emerald bracelet and hope that the moon pendant doesn't give us. We don't want the diary key because we've already gotten the stuff from the diary. We don't want the vault key. I don't know if these are actually possible since I've used both of them. They should be out of my inventory. I don't know why they're still here. We don't want the watering can because it just isn't really that helpful. Especially for saving the emerald bracelet. It's really not that helpful. I would love to have either of the crowns. That'd be wonderful. Either one, really. Compass is not bad. Power hammer could still be nice just because it is a hammer. Salt shaker, sleeping mask, any of these items is worthwhile except for specifically the vault key and the diary key. The compass is nice in general, but if I could get the magnet to make the electromagnet, that could help out for getting the mechanical room so we can get the key from the mechanarium, because that's like one of the last keys we need, you know? And I don't know if the lucky purse still gives the benefits. Dude, we could have done that and then gotten all that gold that we got, and we would have actually been able to afford the thing. I'm so dumb, dude. Oh well. I think that's it. I think that we'll leave it as is. Emerald bracelet and the coat check. We move 1, 2, 3 steps. Just checking. And we'll call it a day. Now this time we will spawn with a key card, which is nice. We'll have a key card. We'll have the moon pendant. And we'll have 2 items from the moon pendant. It could be the moon pendant and something else, or it could save 2 other items. I'd kind of rather it save 2 other items, to be honest. I know I said I was going to finish, but that was just because there was a storm, and now the storm is gone, so I'm going to keep going, actually. I'm too curious to see what we're going to get this next run. Down. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Bulky, why? Why? And the watering can, dude. Alright. Whatever. I just, like, why? It's really got to screw me over like that? We already opened that box. We don't get anything out of it anymore. Okay, early conference room is fine. I like that. Anytime something gets spread out, it'll just go in there. Okay. No tomb. Maybe we can do the classroom? If we could do the classroom and get the coat check, we could do the emerald bracelet. That'd be really nice. Trading post. Shelter, trading post. Honestly, let's just do the trading post. And, well, the shrine could be good, but we'll do the trading post for now. And trade out the stupid vault key that we don't need. Yeah, I'll take a lockpick kit any day. Hell yeah. And I'd rather not get the secret garden key. Definitely not trading the key card, but for the lucky rabbit's foot, that is tempting. Maybe we go for it. I mean, we don't need the gems if we get the emerald bracelet. What does the secret garden key get us? Gear wrench. Actually worthwhile. Yeah, we'll save that. Okay, yeah, so this is the room that the gardener was talking about. Yeah, dig that. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world. We got the gear wrench and the lockpick instead of the watering can and that stupid vault key that I don't need anymore. There's so many. It's annoying. There are so many items that I much would have rather it have been. We didn't get any of them. That's so rough. But it's fine. The gear wrench could be good because in order to get the mechanarium, I think I'm just going to make all of the mechanical rooms really common. So maybe I'll see if we could get the compass and the battery. That could be really good. We could get the thing, you know? Um like I don't really want all the mechanical rooms to be that common, but it would get the if it would get the mechanarium, then I do want that. So, I don't know. It's complicated. Like I don't almost all of the mechanical rooms are like kind of worthless to me right now. So like don't want the pump room. Don't really need the security room. If I can get one of the other computer rooms, that's fine. Workshop's good actually. Like these two are fine. Utility closet is kind of like whatever. Boiler room, don't want it. Laboratory, don't want it. Occasionally it's got good stuff in it though, so like I can't hate it too much. But yeah, we'll see. I guess the question is, does the mechanarium itself count as a mechanical room? If it does, then I need all of the mechanical rooms. And then I can make the mechanarium. If not, I mean, there are only, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. The mechanarium has 8 doors total, but one of them you open by opening the mechanarium in the first place, by drafting it, right? So I don't think it counts that door? I don't know. Alright, well, we can, first of all, head over here. I'm a little tempted to just go up through the elevator since we're already here and do the, do the thing. It wouldn't be too bad of an idea, but I think I'd rather start normal because we don't have the emerald bracelet right now. We don't have the utility closet. We don't have any of that stuff. So let's just be careful. He uses a lot of footsteps, but we went ahead and opened the antechamber door so we don't have to do it later. I remember I don't have the metal detector, so I'm not going to automatically know when I'm coming across things. The gift shop, we can get that here. That's fine. Just a little early. Drawing room? Not bad. Security room. Okay. We can do that. It doesn't matter where they are. We'll leave this commonplace. Oh, let's get the gem from here. At this point, it's just free, so. 0415. Let's try to redraw. See what we get. Maybe something better. Not really, but it's fine. Lockpick. Let's go. Commissary would be nice to have. Yeah, let's get it. Let's try to buy some stuff. I'd rather do that than lose 1 coin. Cool. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker, and just buy a bunch of gems, because why not? Cool. Yeah, we haven't found the coat closet yet. Coat check, I should say. No shovel, huh? Okay, that's fine. Ooey. Ooey, 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 ooey. I'll spend gems for some keys, that's fine. Prism keys, nice. Just wish it would work for blue rooms. Coat check, okay. Not a good spot for it, but I would like it. Let's try backtracking a little. Want to go through the foundation, maybe? Utility box. You know, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go ahead and do the, that commonplace. Keycard system off. Do all that. Okay, didn't miss anything. Unlocked. There we go. Go back. Do we run the library thing? Or the laboratory thing? I don't think so. Cloister. I would like the cloister. That's a lot of gems, though. Oy. Chapel's fine. We can just bypass it anyway. Unless there are coins in here. Okay, let's get coat check. I hate to put it here, but I really want to get it. Get this stupid emerald bracelet out. Thank you. Alright, now we can go back into... screw it, we'll just go through here. No beeps from the metal detector, unfortunately. We don't have any shovel yet. Let's try to draw some bedrooms. Nursery. There's no gym requirement. I mean, okay, it's a dead end either way. Do we want... I don't think we want the bedroom closet, because if we're pulling bedrooms, maybe we can connect to the bedroom closet from here. Let's go for the nursery. It's purposefully left this room untidy. Okay, well. Oh my god. Telescope. Was this here before? I don't remember this giant cabinet thing. Okay, well, we'll try to get an observatory or, whatever the other one's called. Can't remember. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't get that, but I'll take a courtyard. Have it connect in a few ways. We have a sledgehammer. We'll crack that open. Metal detector's not going off, so I don't think there's a shovel in here, but let's take a look. Nope. No shovel. We really need something that goes to the left here. The pool. Perfect. We can get the pump room. Speaking of, I would love the pump room, but we need the den. We need to try to get both these rooms. Alright, both of these can be dead ends. Let's get the observatory. Okay. No skulls. Oh my god, lots of stuff today. Got all the gems and things. Nice. All sorts of goodies. Oh, there's a chest. Ooh, a compass and a map. Wow, that's kind of thematic for the den. Just kind of feels like it would fit. Alright, we got a compass. If we can get a battery and the workshop, then that'd be good. Since we're going for the mechanical rooms, there's a good chance we come across them. Let's get the... Let's get the breakfast nook. These all face the same way, so any one of them's fine to get off the roster, just so we don't have only rooms that face to the left. Let's see. Alright, let's try to get a bedroom here. If we could, that'd be really, really nice. Or redraw. Okay, I don't know if I want to redraw again, though. Pump room's good. We'll get the pump room. We'll make that commonplace. Hell yeah. That would have been helpful a long time ago. Oh, I didn't even do it from the right room, man. Duh. I gotta do it from the cloister, not the other one. Okay. Do we do the showroom? No, we need the workshop, not the showroom. We'll redraw. The office. We could do the classroom. We could do the office. We could do the corridor. Honestly, I'll leave the straight shot. We'll do the office. Go ahead and get the gem from here. Oh, there's car keys. Okay. So one is 0303. Okay. So far for mechanical rooms, we have 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay. Not a lot, but it's fine. I'd really rather not get a dead end right now, but we kind of don't have a choice. We could get the patio, which would just put money in the conference room. We could also do the bedroom's probably the worst option here. The garage would give us keys, but we kind of have a lot already. I don't know. It would give us another exit, though, here. So I think that would be worthwhile. And we do have the car keys, so you know what? We'll go for it. I don't know why I always open the driver's side door, but you don't really need it. Please tell me there's something good in here. The battery, oh my god. Okay, we need to get the workshop. Even if we don't get other stuff, we need to get the workshop. Okay, now luckily it's not a full dead end. We have 3 different ways we can come through. We gotta go up through the foundation though. So we'll go... First of all, is there anything useful in here? I don't think so. There have been lots of places to dig, but we haven't gotten a shovel just yet. Our outer room was the trading post, that's right. We could trade some garbage and try to get some gold out of it, you know? Not actually gold, but like Something more worthwhile, I mean. Is there, okay, is there actually anything I would like to trade, though? Don't really need the treasure map. Let's take a look at what our options are. We're keeping the gear wrench for now. It's kind of working for us. Faulkey 304, great. Sledgehammer, salt shaker for the magnifying glass. Little tempting, but I don't think we really need it. Prism key for a hall pass. I'll pass on that. Definitely not. Telescope for a hall pass. I'll pass on that. Treasure map for the coupon book. Honestly worthwhile, I think. Compass for the coupon book, not worthwhile. Battery pack for magnifying glass. Secret garden key for the hall pass. Let's get the treasure map for the coupon book. We'll trade that. Coupon book for coin purse could be good. We don't need the car keys anymore. We just use them. So we'll trade for the coin purse. Hell yeah. Coin purse for the magnifying glass. Very tempting. I don't think we need the secret garden. Kind of don't even want the secret garden, to be honest. But it could come in handy. We'll see. All right. Yeah. Let's continue on. Got to go up through the foundation. We are past the 9-hour mark for the stream. We've been at it, man. We have been at it. We've made some insane progress on some stuff. We made the pump room of all rooms a common room. So if we don't get all the mechanical rooms and then the mechanarium in this run, then we can still probably get it in a future run. Without nearly as much trouble. I don't mind having the coupon book and the coin purse. That's nice. Get more money every time we get money, and then also save money whenever we spend money. Like, you know, it's a match made in heaven, really. Was there anything we couldn't buy in the commissary? I don't think there was. No. Okay, just waste the steps to go in there. That's all. Not that big a deal, really. Let's go this way. This is the one that I think I'd be the most okay with being a dead end. So let's start with that. Special keys, prism key. We'll use a regular key. Or lockpick. No, regular key. Showroom. Hallway. Bedroom closet. I know it's not attached to a bedroom, but I just kind of want it out of the way. Running shoes. I'll take that. You know, it's not too late. It's not too late for running shoes. It's never too late. I think maybe the prism key could be good here, so we can get a guaranteed hallway. Here, hold on. Let me look at the map again. A guaranteed hallway could go pretty hard. So let's do that. Great Hall. Foyer would be nice. If we can do the Great Hall and then maybe get the foyer afterward, that'd be really good, but we'll do that. Let's see what this way leads to. I should have used the lockpick first. I'm stupid. This could be good.
I don't like its positioning, but this could be good.
Yeah, we'll go for it. It's fine. We still have 3 other doors to go through. No shovel after all this time still. Not the end of the world, but just very annoying. Okay. I was hoping to save some of our keys, but we have a metal detector, which can help out a little bit. We know for a fact that that is a door with loot in it. Lockpick kit. Gems. Okay. Nice. That's the door to the next area. Let's keep doing these. Lockpick. There we go. Go ahead and open the antechamber door. In case we happen upon it. Seems a little less likely now. Kind of screwed ourselves a little bit. But being able to get more rare rooms would also be very nice. Okay. Hold on. Just looking at it. I think this is the dead end. Let's try this one. Ah, that's the dead end. Okay, well. We're going to want this one open. This can be a dead end, worst case scenario, but I would like for it not to be. Okay. Let's go in here first. Do the dart puzzle. 17. 20 plus 18. Oh boy. 20 plus 18, so 38. Divided by 10 is 3.8. Averaged is, average, not estimate. Rounded is 4. Okay. 5 rounded is 10. Even though there was a thing earlier where it wasn't. It's fine. 10 times 16? Yeah, 10 times 16. 160 rounded is 200. Divided by 10. That's 20, yeah. 11 times 3 times 2. So, oh god. I mean, well, times 55, basically, or times 5 is, so it's 55. Right? 33 times 2? No. No, it's, it wouldn't be this plus this, it would be this times this. So, times 6 is 66. So 66 minus 20, that's 56. Rounded is, 60. Divided by 5 is 12. No? Okay, I did something wrong. 18 is 3.8. Rounded is 4. 5 rounded is 10. Okay, 10. We did this one already. 10 times 60. That's it's 200. Divided by 10 is 20. There we go. Okay, so what was this one? 11 times 3 times 2 is 33. Times 2 is 66. So that's definitely right. Minus 20. 66 minus 20 is 46. Rounded is 50. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, I was keeping 66, I think. I don't know. That was weird. rounded is 50 divided by 5 is 10. There we go. Okay, this can be a dead end without any real consequence. And I'd kind of rather it be a dead end just so we don't have any here or here. Because those would be really bad spots for dead ends. Secret garden key could actually be good here too, though. That is tempting. We'll just open it normally. Dead end. Ooh, a treasure trove. Yeah, we'll do that. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Okay. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Interesting. Just keep track of that. It's one of those things that I think normally I'd be able to remember, but I think this late into the game I'd probably forget it a lot. Okay, this should be locked. Special keys. We'll do the secret garden key here. Nice. Gem. Not that we need them. No shovel. We'll go ahead and open this door. Yeah, we don't need to spin the lever around so that it opens the other door. We're all good there. Okay, cool. Metal detector's not finding anything. We'll just keep going along the wall here. Workshop would be good. We need the workshop pretty bad here. Workshop, make that commonplace for sure, for a good number of reasons. Here's a lever. As much as I'd like to combine the lever and the battery into something else, we really need the compass and the battery for the electromagnet. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to just kind of do nothing with the lever. Also, there's something in here. Oh, it's a key. Okay. Okay, coin purse, coupon book? No, it was the rabbit's foot. Okay, let's just see what we can get. We can get the pick sound amplifier. So you can pick like any lock. That could be nice. Is there anything else we could do with it? No. Salt. I don't think there's anything you can really craft with the salt. I don't know why it lets you kind of like pretend that you can craft something with certain items. Like, why does the emerald bracelet show up? Like, I don't think you can actually craft it with anything. Or the key card even. I don't know, it's just weird. Because some items you just straight up cannot craft with them. I guess usually the keys are the ones you can't craft with anything. Your wrench can't be crafted with anything? Really? Interesting. Well, we should have a better chance of the whatchamacallit rooms. Well, this is funny. We could lose all of our gems for the only way forward. That's fine. We don't really need them to craft because we have the emerald bracelet. It is what it is. Oh, the knight. We'll do the knight. Okay. We do the laboratory. The laboratory. apple. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because we have the double apples are delicious perk, and we have the salt. So good lord, they are giving us a lot. Unfortunately, we're kind of late on the laboratory, so I don't know how much we're gonna get here. One key for every 2 hallways in your house. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Set your dice to 2. Each time you find trash while digging. Set your dice to 2. How about that? We'll do that. We don't have a shovel yet, so it's not really going to be that great of an experiment, but we can try it. I mean, that would have been nicer to have a lot earlier. I think the dark room would be good. We don't have a thing for the vault. So we'll just do the dark room. The utility closet's really far, isn't it? No, actually, it's not that far. I thought it was like way back here or something, but I did kind of get it late. It's over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we can just open the door blind with the dark room, and I'd honestly be fine with that. Where are we sitting with the mechanical rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's a good number of them. We're missing... What are we missing for those? Laboratory. Security pump room. Utility closet. Did we get the boiler room? We didn't get the boiler room. That's the only one we're missing. The boiler room, and then, of course, the mechanarium itself. Let's just go in blind here. It's a little risky. Boiler room. Costs a gem, I know. So we're gonna get this one. Yeah. Oh my god. What luck, dude. What luck. And it opens both ways, too. That's so nice. Alright. A turn to the left would be nice. Not necessary. Okay. What in the hell? Rotunda counts? I'll take it. Yeah. It's free, basically. It's no gems. Let's check out this thing here. Yep. Mechanarium. Wait, is that enough? Have we done them all? Let me double check. Let me check. Hold on. Blueprints. Mechanarium. Have at least 7 gear type rooms. A workshop, security, utility closet, laboratory, pump room, boiler room, and aquarium. Wait, if you block off cardinal directions, you also decrease the number of required gear type rooms since there's no other doors. Wait, so I think we're good. I'm gonna take that chance. Because there's 2 doors that are blocked off, and we already have like 6 or 7 things. So hold on. 1, 2, maybe 3. We'll say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's either 6 or 7, and we're going to block off 2 of the doors. So either way, we should be okay. Make it commonplace. Why not? We've made all of them commonplace. Yeah, so that's just... Those 2 are blocked. Oh my god, so we got it. We got the sanctum key. That's so big. And there it is right there. I just... First door I open. Awesome. Oh my god, dude. We're making such good progress today. Okay, just a random chest in here. That's weird. Gotta get at a weird angle to grab all these things. Oh, that's already open. There we go. Okay, I really want to just go and open the sanctum door. We only have 21 steps. We haven't gotten a kitchen yet, so we haven't gotten any food. We haven't gotten a dining room yet either. So, this could be bad if we're not careful. I want to just go spend the sanctum key real quick. 1, 2, 3. No, hold on. 1, 2. The smartest thing to do. No, Rotunda can't connect here to here directly is the thing. I wish the door to the south antechamber door would open, but unfortunately we didn't get anything for that. So, going through the dark room into the antechamber. So we could go into here and then open the door here. And you know what? Actually, with the silver key and the emerald bracelet, having any 4-way entrance here, besides maybe like the weight room, because that would drop our stamina down a lot. Any 4-way would be great, because then we would have access to here, here, and that's like so much of it. I mean, we could get 2 dead ends and still probably be okay. You know, like 1 here and 1 here, and still be like mostly okay. Whereas the antechamber, if we got anything that would turn to the left, we have no way to rotate it right now. So we'd be a little screwed. And we'd have to then go back to the rotunda. So we'll do that. We'll draw that room, and if it looks like it's a bad situation, we can just back out and make it to the foundation. So 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I think it's about 2 steps to get into the sanctum. So we'll say 8. And we have 21. So we've actually got a good amount to work with. We're doing okay. Yeah, I didn't know you could just have walls covering part of the mechanarium. Maybe that's how I did it before. Because I'd gotten the sanctum key once, but it was when I didn't have the sanctum unlocked. So it didn't really help me much. We're going to go ahead and let it spin twice right now, just so we don't have to wait for it to spin twice later. Because actually, it would have to spin 3 times later if we did that. So we'll just split it up a little bit more evenly. Special key, silver key. Archives, vestibule. Not the gymnasium, that's for sure. Vestibule's good. We'll go for that. Okay, let's go south. This can be a dead end or a left turn. Either way would be fine. You know? Servants' quarters. There's only one other bedroom. We don't really need the gems. Let's go for the servants' quarters. It's fine. Thank you, electromagnet. Let's go this way. I don't like either of these options because it's a dead end either way. Yeah, that's not great. We don't really want the clock tower. We don't really need the casino either, for that matter. Guess we'll get it. Oh well. Oh, we have a broken lever though. Hold on. So what does this do? It looks exactly the same as all the other slot machines. Okay. I mean, we might as well just waste all our money. Well, okay, hold on. So what's the point of this one? Why is it special? Why's it got the star on it and stuff? Why did it have the broken handle to make it out of order and all that? What's going on? We don't really need the boudoir. We could get the study. I mean, we can re-roll 3 times. Got a key out of it too. We're gonna get a gem out of this too, so 1208. Oh, treasure map. That's cute. We don't necessarily need it. Somewhere around here. Maybe the treasure trove itself. That'd be cute. But we also don't have a shovel, so it really does not matter. We'll go in here. Graham would have come in handy earlier. Laundry room is whatever. It's just whatever. Let's just re-roll. We're fine too. Trophy room's kind of a waste now. Walk-in closet. I think I'll pass on that. The vault? Do we get a key? I mean, we could get all that money, but we don't really have anywhere to spend it. So let's keep rolling. Locksmith, equally, like, nice, but, like, do we need it? Like, not really. One more. Trophy room again. Okay, well, I think we'll go for the attic. I guess. I mean, it's just none of it really matters at this point. But we'll grab stuff for fun. That was 2 keys. Magnifying glass. A gem. A third gem. Or a second gem. So 2 gems. Magnifying glass. 2 keys. Okay, 3 gems. 4 gems. Good lord. This is fixing to be not helpful at all. Oh, and the shovel. Okay, I was gonna say. It's like the one thing I don't have. Did I read this? Oh, yeah, yeah. So 4 gems, 2 keys, and a shovel. Shouldn't there be one more item? Or did I miscount the amount of keys I got? Maybe I got some gold as well? And the electromagnet picked it up? Not too sure. Trading post. Oh, you know what? I suppose we could have gone for the whatchamacallit, dude? We could have gone for the vault and gone to the trading post and just kept trading stuff until we had a really useful item, maybe? Or like, what am I thinking of? Oh, one of the keys. We could have gone for one of the keys in the thing. Okay, now this does kind of suck. I made all of the gear rooms, all of the mechanical rooms, really common using the gear wrench. In reality, I don't know if I really want any of them to be that common. Maybe the security room and the utility closet. I don't mind those being common, but I don't really want any of the others to be common. So yeah, it kind of sucks. Let's keep thinking around in the casino for a little bit. Oh, I guess we can do this. Wager 100. Here. We'll see if we can get to 100. Maybe we can. Why did it stop? Okay, that was weird. Maybe I pulled the lever too early. I just don't know if there's really anything that we could really use from this, you know? I mean, I guess getting 4 crowns is about the only thing that would be worthwhile, because we could get the 4 crowns and then do the roulette table and maybe get the tokens, the allowance tokens, which could, you know, be nice. Ultimately not necessary, but, I mean, what else am I going to do with this money? There's not even a kitchen to buy food from, so... We also haven't even won a single time since, like, the first few turns. I really don't care. I kind of wish I could just deposit more. This is getting old. I don't know if I want to do this for 34 more times. Like, this is not very interesting to do. I don't think I want to do this all that much, but here we are. I don't know. What does a clover do? Oh, okay. It does make me curious if there's any way to manipulate any of the stuff within the game. Because it's like, okay, cool. I mean, there's a way to waste all your money in the game. If you have a whole bunch of extra money, maybe you can get some stuff out of it, you know? Do the roulette wheel and get lucky. Okay. Okay. Oh, that doesn't count? Okay, weird. Oh, it has to be 3 of one of those. Okay. Again, I don't really understand what's different about this one versus the other slot machines. Like, what's the point of me coming in with the handle and repairing it if it's literally exactly the same as all the others? I thought it would have, like, different rewards if you happen to win. But it's all the same symbols and stuff, so... I don't know. Just kind of seems weird. I don't know what the point is. Oh well. I mean...
I'm just trying to do any last little thing I can.
I just wish this didn't take so long. I just kind of wish I could just dump in all the money and be like, what did I win? You know? Nothing? Cool. Let's move on, you know? Instead of pulling the handle like 100 times and knowingly getting nothing. Like, oh yeah, I'm not surprised I'm getting nothing out of this. Like it's a slot machine. You don't get anything out of slot machines. You go to a casino, you leave with any amount of money, and you enter with any amount of money and you leave with 0. It's just the nature of things, you know? Kind of wish I would stop winning any amount just so I could move on. But it keeps giving me more coins, which means I have to spin it more times. It'd be cool if I got the crown or whatever, but like, we really don't need to. Like it had to give me like 5 coins there. Why? Why, man? I want this to be over. Like I just don't even really care. I just want this to be done. Oh boy. 5 more spins. Yay. Oh boy. 6 more spins, guys. Oh boy. 10 more spins. It's taking forever, dude. Oh my god, why? Why, dude? I don't want more money from this thing. I just want to use all the coins. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can just bet 20 coins on the roulette wheel. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, that's nice. Can't play again, can we? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, well, that's some of the money burned. We can see, like, I just don't get it. Like, all of the others are exactly the same. What makes this one special? Why is it got the big star on it and stuff? It's literally exactly the same. What's so different about it? Is there like secret thing in it? I guess we'll just. Oh, come on. We'll just keep dumping our money into it until we're out. And then we'll continue on and do the Sanctum Key thing. That's the plan, at least. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, down to just one more coin. Get rid of this thing. Alright, cool. We're done. At last, we are free. Um, so let's go for. We have the running shoes. 18 steps. We need to get to. Oh God, we're kind of far from the thing. I would actually like to grab the crown. We probably should have grabbed that before. I mean, the emerald bracelet's probably more valuable anyway. And we don't have the moon necklace. Did we get a... I could have sworn we did get a thing. Oh, there we go. The break room's over here. So we need to get to foundation from here, which actually is going to cost a lot of steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'd be down to 10 steps. If we added getting into the room, that'd be 4. So we'd be down to 6 steps. From here, how many would it take to get to the break room? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. So we could take that extra second. Oh, but no. We need the coat check. So we'd be down to 10 rooms, or 10 steps. We would use 4 to get to the entrance hall, and then 5 for the coat check. 6 back into the entrance hall. 4 back to the foundation. So that'd be 10. But hopefully we could save a few steps along the way. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Can we end the day? We wanted to test ending the day in the antechamber. I guess we can test that. See what that does. Because I think it might make it an outer room if we do that. That'd be cool. I don't know what it does, but it'd be interesting. Okay, let's it would mean that we'd want to start the next day instead of going to bed. Okay, well, first things first. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need to get to Rotunda. To do that, we got to get into the vestibule and go straight. Hopefully, it doesn't screw us and require a key. Well, okay, we've got a key. Yeah, so there's Rotunda. We rotate twice. To get to the boiler room. Actually, just once for the boiler room. How about that? I guess it would have been twice if we wanted to orient it the other way, but that doesn't really matter much. I'd actually really like to keep this thing as it is. But we kind of need the entrance to the mechanarium. And I'd rather not go through the dark room. Even though we could do the dark room, it's a much longer path. So, I guess we do this. We go up. Oh well. Into the Great Hall and then to the left. Straight and then to the right. Into the Great Hall. Then to the left. Would it have been worth it to try for the room in the antechamber? I mean, we gotta drop stuff off at the coat room. And we're gonna come back for the antechamber stuff anyway, so maybe we just reset there. If we can. Okay, I haven't really had the shoes proc even once, really. So that kind of sucks. But they should have a better chance of proccing when we're downstairs. It seems to do the trick. The rooms are a lot bigger, you know, so... Something about that seems to... I think when taking more steps seems to, like, have a better chance, maybe, of, procking the shoes. No, not that time. Or the... Okay, there we go. There we go. Didn't proc that time either, man. Running shoes are being a little cruel to us right now. Not gonna lie. We might have to just end the day. Hey, this sucks. Yeah, we might have to just end the day elsewhere. But at least we got the sanctum key, so that's nice. We do not know. Yeah, we do not know that one yet. So, or do we know almost any of them? Really, there are a lot of them we still need more information on. Okay, save to step there. Save to step. Nice. Save to step. There we go. We are trying to get to the entrance hall, right? Yeah, entrance hall for the coat check. Should be 4 steps to get there. And then 5 for the coat check. Okay, it just used 2 steps. That really sucks. Come on, running shoes. You gotta work with me here. Oh my god, look at all these chests. What the hell, man? Good lord. I mean, we don't really need any of this stuff anymore. I mean, it would have been nicer to get some food out of it. Or something, but it's okay. We'll check in the emerald bracelet as always. Very nice item. I very much doubt that I can make it to the antechamber with the few steps that we have. We did get the secret garden. Oh my god, yeah! There we go. Okay, we're golden. I was gonna say, I haven't seen any fruit throughout the entire place. Alright. I forgot we got the conference room, man. Duh. Okay, cool. So we can end anywhere we want, but we're definitely gonna do the antechamber. Now, can I connect to other stuff from here? Just so I don't have to do the elevator thing. It might be more fun to go this way, you know? I think I can. If I go through the, we finally have a shovel too, so we could go to the cloister. Yeah, I really did. I do wish I actually went for the vault, man, because maybe we could have bought some of the keys or something. Let's see what's for trade, man. Maybe the got the garage too. We could go through if we wanted. Be kind of a waste, but it'd be fun. Um, let's go find out what we can trade for, because we've got some pretty valuable stuff, and so maybe we can get like the moon pendant or something. That could be good. Otherwise, I mean, like we're kind of done for the run. A lot of keys, dude. Um, oh, dude, we could combine the magnifying glass with the metal detector. Get the burning glass. Do that in the workshop, but the workshop's way up north. Well, let's see what we can trade for. Don't need the key card. Trading for the Lucky Rabbit's foot would be good. Actually, Vault Key 304. Lockpick Kit. Car keys. Trade for the car keys. Sleeping mask. Kind of just trying to keep going until we get down to just trading for like gems or dice or whatever. Because yeah, we don't really have we don't really have much to work with here. Um, it's a shame that Emerald Bracelet is as valuable as it is, because I'd much prefer to put like even just like the shovel detector or like the telescope on its own. Like I really wouldn't mind just putting those things in the thing. The electromagnet's not terrible. I could put the gear wrench in there. I don't know. We'll just we'll get rid of a bunch of stuff. Just see what we can get. Take any trade offer. Let's not trade the running shoes. We might need those. Game does not value the running shoes that highly. It just immediately goes to the dice, man. Definitely worth more than 3 dice, man. Running shoes are really good. Probably some of the best items to have in the whole game, just all around, dude. Even if you get all the like footstep upgrades or whatever, it's just like it's nice. It's just really nice to have. Okay. Getting to the garage would not really help us from this angle. I suppose we could actually, just for fun, we could distribute the gold from the office. You know, just if we wanted. And it would just go straight to the conference room, which is not far. It would be a good amount of gold too. But I think we'll just go do the antechamber thing. I think that'd be better. Um. Okay, let's make our way to the right here. Do the pantry. We could run payroll for the people. That could be nice. See here, and then we need up and over. Through the boiler room. Just for our own sake in the future. Oh yeah, we sold our shovel. That's right. No real reason to, but it was just funny. Low basement key. I guess we can... I don't know if it just adds to our stats how many times we've been to this room or something. Might as well. For the sake of it. Okay, so now we're going to try something we haven't tried before, which is calling it a day in here, in the antechamber. Garden Shopping Center. Sure. I gotta see this. I think it's gonna do the antechamber in the outer room, which is kind of crazy. Um, just very weird. I swear though, if it's got the schoolhouse as an option, I'm gonna be a little upset because as cool as this is, and I'm sure it's gonna progress the plot in some way, kind of just want to do the school thing, but it's okay. It's not even there. Dude, come on. Why didn't it work? Is that not what it was implying? Did I get the wrong message? Damn, dude. Alright, well. We went ahead and went on to the next day. Why did I choose the root cellar, man? Feels like a waste. Dude, I was so excited to see what would happen. Oh, you know what? Here. The thing... I was about to search the ladyship's chamber thing, and I forgot I had already looked up the thing before and only read like the first little bit of the article, so I just scrolled down to see, and it's talking about the last page. So you can get the antechamber in the outer room, but you don't get it by sleeping in it. You get it through the shrine, which is kind of odd. Well, okay. We got the diary key. We can mark that off the list. We got the mechanarium key. We can mark that off the list. We did the power hammer in the greenhouse. Mark that off the list. There's not a whole lot left for us to do. That I know of. I do need to figure out all the seals, man. All the sigils. And that's still taking me a bit. Library books. Crests. Or sigils or whatever. The classrooms and the vault keys. Those are the only things I have left to write down. Or that I have left written down. I kind of want to just reset the day and try to get the shrine if that's the thing we need to unlock it. But oh well, let's just get the emerald thing and move on. We'll try to just, I don't know, do something here. What else can we do? What can we do right now? Maybe we go for the vault. Maybe that'll be our goal. Try to get the vault. Workshop. That's fine. Laboratory is good. We can run an experiment, maybe. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Get your steps to 40. Spread dirt on the driveway. You do the dirt one just for fun. 2 or more gems. Drafting a room. We'll go for that. This will be a really dumb experiment. We have the root cellar, and we have that going on. Now, I don't know if it actually works if you do the emerald bracelet. Maybe the emerald bracelet doesn't count as spending gems. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Darkroom is fine. Honestly, let's just let's hit random on this. Cost a gem. Got the boiler room. That's fine. Let's actually go over here. Take another shot in the dark. Gem requirement 1. Take the commissary. That's fine. Yeah, we can afford all of this stuff. Shovel, magnifying glass. Don't know if we really need the gems. We'll leave that for now. Okay, let's see if this works. Did it proc the experiment? I don't think it did. Alright. That kind of sucks. I don't think the experiment's gonna work then. We have a shovel? Oh, we just bought one. That's right. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the laboratory. Maybe we can change the experiment. Since it hasn't worked at all. Pause experiment. Experiment setup. Spend 2 or more gems. It didn't say that it procced. So I don't think it did. I think I chose a combination that doesn't work. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have been really cool. I don't know. Been a very funny thing to do, really. Oh, not a bunch of straight rooms, man. It's like all the worst options. I mean, I guess we'll get the kennel, I guess. It's fine. It's a good buff to have, but like not really getting good luck here. Honestly, this is kind of worthy of a full reset. This is not going super great. Gift shop doesn't even point in any of the directions I want it to. I guess we'll get it anyway. Dead end is fine here. Parlor, I guess. We don't really need the gems though, but we'll do the puzzle. White box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. If there are 2 false statements, then it's talking about these ones, because it can't be calling itself false or else it would be false. And then this wouldn't be true. So, this is the only true statement. That could be false. The white box is empty. And that could be false. So that would mean that the white box has the gems in it. What about if this were false? And that there are not 2 false statements. This would be one of them. And this would be the only one. This is the only true statement. That can't be the case. But white box is empty. This would be conflicting, because this would basically, if this were false, it would basically guarantee that this makes this also false. But if this is false, then it must include this. Okay, yeah, so the gems have to be in the white box, basically. Nice. Literally doesn't even matter, because we're not going to spend gems on anything. Let's try to get a right turn here, or a left turn, or both actually would be nice. I guess pantry's good enough. The den is nice, but not necessary. Yeah, I guess we'll get it. It's the only straight shot that was given to us there. This can be a dead end. Sure. Utility closet's great. Get rid of this thing, you know? We don't have a key card, so we'll just do what we can here. Yeah, it really sucks that we got these corridors going horizontally. It really does not help us out. It might just be worthwhile to, like, if things don't work out, it might just be worthwhile to buy the moon pendant and try to just not get a whole bunch of other items and just put the emerald bracelet in the closet, and then either we get the magnifying glass and moon pendant, the shovel and the moon pendant, or the magnifying glass and the shovel. And any of those outcomes is fine by me. So in fact, before we do anything else, I'm gonna go buy the moon pendant. Because it's only 20. It would be nice if it were discounted, like if we had the observatory, which we could very easily get. I'm sure we'll come across one. But it's only 20. And also we'd have to get the sale from the observatory, which is not guaranteed. But it could be good. But it could happen, so I don't know. We pretty evenly completely secluded this whole area of the map, though. Which is interesting. There's a battery here. Why did I not come into the workshop? If we get the, what is it? The, maybe we put the, like, it could actually be useful to put the emerald thing in the closet or in the coat check, just because it's not really helping us right now with the experiment, you know? I was hoping we could get an experiment that would proc every time we dig, but that has not been working. Like, that's not the one we got. Okay, yeah, I don't know. This is not fixing to be a very good run, I'll be honest. So I think it might be best if we just, I mean, okay, we'll go through the foundation. We'll see what we can get from there. Because I don't know, maybe we'll get all this money and then we can, like, I don't know, maybe we'll get some keys and open one of the things in the vault. That at least would be nice. Maybe we get a library and read one of the books. That could be good too. Ah, well, that's a dead run then. That's a dead run. Cool. Okay, cool. We forgot to get the office, or we never did get the. We got the laboratory. We could do the remote access there. We gotta go all the way back up though. We don't have the running shoes, so it's gonna use up a lot of steps. It's fine. We've counted before. It'll use 4 steps. Maybe 3. Maybe the 4th one is like if you actually go through the elevator part. But I think I did. I don't know. Counted 2 just then. Should do 1 when we go through the threshold. Yeah, okay. Okay, we need to go this way. Yeah, the run's kind of dead. I'd like to not lose the emerald bracelet if I could. Swan? Song? Remote terminal access. We go for security. Keycard system. Settings, we set it to high security because we don't have a lot of keys. Offline mode, change to unlocked. Confirm. And we go back. Okay, that's good enough. Um, I have 20 steps. "20 steps. We haven't come across the kitchen yet. We haven't come across the dining room yet. We could, through the foundation, find one of those, or maybe just some, apples or whatever along the way. We currently have 6 gems. We could just leave the emerald bracelet here in the coat check and come back later on a different day. I'm just worried that we're going to loop back around, go through the foundation, reach a bunch of dead ends, but not before expending too many steps to be able to make it back and drop the bracelet off at the coat check here. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. We've got 6 gems. This run is not going great. I may regret this. There's a possibility of it. I may regret this and get to a point where it's like, oh my god, I just spent 2 gems, so I was only at 4, but I got throne room, which costs 5, or something like that, even though I don't really need the throne room. That kind of thing could happen, where I'm like, oh my god, if I had just kept the emerald bracelet. And I'm sure, now that I've made this decision, that it will screw me over. It's usually how it goes. But actually, here, I'm curious about this. I've been dying to know what happens if you do this. Okay. I just wanted to know. Speedrun strat, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we have a shovel. This will unlock all the doors, that's nice. Well, okay, it'll only unlock the doors if we get junk. Okay, I don't know if that counts, actually. It doesn't. Interesting. Alright, we have 1 key. Maybe this is just a dead run, then. Depends on how many of these doors are locked. Let's get the keys to be safe. Prism key. And a regular key. This is a blue room, so we can't use the prism key. We'll get the kitchen. The closed exhibit would be nice, but not right here. Clip sandwich. We don't have any red rooms yet except for 1. So that's not very worth. Okay. The attic could be good. Let's hope for some keys to the vault. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I miscount? 7. Nice. And 1 more item somewhere. 8. There we go. Okay. If the foundation does not open up into any other directions, we're screwed. If it at least gives us the vault at the... Okay, I thought it was all dead ends right after I had said that. We're good, we're good. I thought it was all dead ends for a second, though. This might be a dead end, though. I mean, it also leads into a corner, so it's really tough to get out of this. It has to turn to the left or the run is over. So, let's just find out. Okay, patio's good. It's a gem requirement. We We could do the closed exhibit. I wouldn't mind that. Breakfast nook is also good. I don't remember how much the vault costs. Honestly, the patio would not be a good option here because we don't have any green rooms, so it wouldn't even spread the gems anywhere. It would just be a waste. Okay, aquarium. Wonderful. I'll spend a gem on that. But let me check the cost of the vault. Three gems. Okay. Well, we are out of gems now. Not out of gems, but we are low on gems. Okay, that opened all the doors. That's nice. We haven't been to the rumpus room in a while. Let's get the dining room though. Could use the food, you know. We'll get the night. What's the requirement? Trophy room. Not yet. Okay. Let's the run is back on. And in fact, we have a goal. So I'm going to eat the food. I'm going to travel all the way back, get the emerald bracelet, and then travel all the way back again. And this will actually be worth. Potentially. Because we won't be risking the steps, and therefore risking the emerald bracelet disappearing. Because we have so many more steps than we did. We just got a whole bunch. We still have the kitchen, so we can get even more. And we just ate the dinner as well, so we got a bunch from that. So we're doing good. The run is back on. But only for like 3 doors. If all 3 of those doors become dead ends soon, then that is pretty much the entire run. But at the very least, if we can just get the vault, that would be good enough. I'm okay with that. Okay, we need the... What do we need? Code check. Sorry, it's late and I'm getting tired. Retrieve item, emerald bracelet. Yeah, so it's about, what, 4 steps plus the 2 to enter and exit the code check. It's 6 steps wasted. Twice. So 2 steps to put it in. 4 steps, 2 steps to enter the code check, put the bracelet away, and then come back into the main foyer, you know, the main area, the entrance hall. And then 4 steps down here. And then another set of 6 steps to go there, and then 4 steps back. So 10. That's basically 16 steps wasted. But again, we got a lot of food, so we're doing okay now. We don't even use anyone going into here. Alright. Let's hope we didn't put it to waste. Let's get a straight line. Courtyard? Great Hall? Great Hall. Closed exhibit if it was facing a different way. If the back was facing toward this square here, next to the dining hall, that would not be bad. But we'll just go for the Great Hall. That's fine. I don't want to use any keys yet, though. Let's do the dining room first. This top one could be a dead end. I'd be okay with it. Let's see what it does. Solarium. Now that could help us out. Yeah, thank you. I'll take that. 2 digging spots as well. A key, nice. Something that turns to the right would be nice. This is the blue room. Can't use the prism key. Can't use the secret garden key here either. So we'll just open it with a normal one. Trophy room. And it turns to the right. I'll take that. I know it's just 8 gems, which we don't really need, but how often do we get the trophy room? Come on. Let's be real. Alright, if it turns to the left, that'd be nice. Otherwise, it's okay. Secret garden key? Nah, you can't put it there. Okay. Treasure trove. Okay. Could get the gymnasium, and we do have the lights turned off, so it would be safe. I kind of just want the treasure trove, though. Get another stack on it. I'd hate to use a key here, but we will. The true treasure trove of the trove is not in the house. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Is it talking about the boxes that are exactly like this, but in that other area? I think that's what it's talking about, so. Okay, we have 1 key. Let's hope we don't screw ourselves here. Honestly, hold on. 1 key? Why don't we do the, prism key? Warrior. That could help out. That's tough, man. Okay, we could get the foyer. And therefore unlock all the doors here in the Great Hall, get all that loot. But do we need all that loot is the question, I guess. Or should we just get the hallway and have the 1 extra doorway and a key, which would be a lot safer, I think. I think what we want is the hallway. I think that's just the safe route. Even if it's kind of pointing away from here, we need to fill through all this stuff, you know. Oh, I shouldn't have used the key. That's our last key. Should have been smart and tried to save it if we could. Mechanarium. How many doors? We got 2, 3. Nice, okay. Since one of the entrances is blocked off, it should open the 2 actual doors and then one of the bonus loot related doors. So I think this is not a bad option. We mostly just need something that opens up a bit more of the place. Yeah, it looks like 4 doors. It's not bad. Oh, I guess maybe the aquarium counts, or maybe the mechanarium itself counts. I'm not too sure. So 4 doors is good. Silver key, now that's nice. Oh, there you go, there's a lever. I'll take that. I'd like for this to go straight if possible. You know what? We can take the pool, that's for sure. Maybe the wine cellar later. But we don't really need the gems actually. So maybe not. Just keep going. We got a key card door, so we know we can open that. Ballroom. Not really necessary. We can get the mailroom. That's a dead end. But it's a good dead end. It's one we like. Okay. Conference room. That's a good one. It's a good spot for it too. Something that turns to the right. Chapel. We can settle for that. That's fine. I shouldn't have. Oh my god, it was a locked door. We could have done the secret garden. Alright, we gotta be careful about that then. Because we might not get another opportunity to build on this wall here with a locked door. Yep, I'm already fearing that. You can spend gems to redraw. That could really help us out in the long run. We have 10 gems. That would really help out, actually. And we even get one from here. Anything else, though? I don't see anything else. We can get the one from here, though. 08. 1, 2. I think it's nice because in Europe and in America, we tell the date differently. So in America, we do month, then date, then year. Like month, then day, then year. And then in a lot of Europe and other countries, they do day, then month, then year. And I don't really find that annoying, like some people do. Like, whoa, wait, it's so stupid or whatever, but like, it's just fine. We'll do the cloister. Should we do the locker room? No, we'll do the cloister. But it's nice because they thought of that for this game. So there are a bunch of those safes where all of the codes are different different dates. That's like the whole thing. It's like the part of the theme of it as well. They're all different dates. And to the left, nice. Oh, and there's extra stuff in here. That's so good, actually. I totally forgot about the bedroom thing, but I'm glad I picked the bedroom option. 2, 2, 5. So the devs thought about that when they were implementing that thing into the game, and you can actually like do that then. So you can do either one, secret garden key or silver key. I'd hate to put the secret garden here is the thing. It's not a great spot for it. We'll use this one. We'll do the morning room. Dude, I can't believe we kind of salvaged this run. It's not like going insanely good, but like we can get some good stuff out of it, man. We can get a good run going here. I don't know that we really have much we can gain. Oh yeah, all I was gonna say is just that you can put the date in like month day or day month, and it'll accept either. That's really cool, I think. Not a lot of devs would really think about doing that. They'd just either do the American version or the European version and leave it at that. And I think that'd be really lame if they did that. But these devs didn't do that. They were smart about it. It's neat to see, you know? Okay. Didn't really want the security room, but it is the best reach for these last few doors. Okay, it's okay if this is a dead end, but I'd much prefer a right turn. Library would be great. Library would be really great right now. Here's a key. Do drafting strategy part 4 or volume 4? We got another key. I hope we get a locked door here, because otherwise we don't get to use the secret garden key this time around. I shouldn't have picked up the 8 key, dude. Now it's just going to be useless junk that might be saved by the, might be saved randomly by the, moon pendant. Please be locked. Secret garden key. What does not fit? Hello? It's the secret garden key. It can spawn anywhere on the western wall. What the hell, man? Can't do the 8 key either. Man. That sucks. Alright, well, I mean, we'll use the regular key. Um... The rarity of different rooms could be good. Get rid of some junk rooms. First of all. Not the silver key! Oh my god. I didn't want that one. That hurt. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, whatever, man. Um, that's rough. Okay, we have a door into the antechamber. Weight room. I want that to be rare. I want to keep that rare. I want the trophy room to be standard. I want the vault to be common. I want the vault to be really common. That could help us out a lot. Okay, now that the door's open. God damn it, dude. Like, I can't believe I finally had a chance to do the secret garden. That's fine. It's not like we needed it. It's just that it saves the keys that we could have otherwise had spent. And like, it'd be nice to use it here, but we can't. I could use the 8 key, potentially. Let's use the regular one here. Need a left turn. Observatory is wonderful. Is it though? Let's redraw with that. Throne room, very tempting. Very, very tempting. Honestly, maybe we just go for it. I really want the ballroom. That's the main thing I want. Look at that, we can just pull the lever here. How convenient. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. I don't want the 8 room. I really, 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 really don't want the 8 room. I just needed that to be unlocked. If I didn't waste that key, that silver key, I could have used that here. and then guaranteed to have a regular key in case I needed it. I could do the 8 room, but I just don't really have anything to gain from it. Ah. Is there anything else I can do? I think it was only gems for sale in the commissary. I was hoping to re-roll a whole bunch until I got the vault, but now I have to use the 8 key. There has to be another way for me to get a key. Surely, right? There's nowhere to dig in here, so I can't open the door through that. Might as well do this in case we can get the door open otherwise. This was 0415. Uh, let me hop into the antechamber since I have the doors open anyway. Okay. Neither of those doors are open. That would be the one thing that would save it if the antechamber door on the south side were open. Wait, the Great Hall. No, I don't have any keys, so I can't do that there. Is that even... Maybe that was the thing I used to open the door, actually. Hmm. Okay, so maybe we can go through here. Okay, so that is just a dead end. I was hoping that... Well, not hoping, but I was wondering if there's a little secret if you went through there. I don't think there is. I wonder if I can, just out of curiosity, if I use the remote terminal access already. Okay, I can't do it again. So even though now I have access to this this thing, I can't do the remote access override thing again. Why is there no door through the mechanarium here? Wait, no. So the Great Hall really did have a thing. Okay, hold on. Anywhere that I could dig that I haven't already dug. Well, I'm wasting steps. Hold on. We need to think for a second about where we're going here. Um... Damn, I was kind of leading it up to um let me get to like one or two final rooms and then just re-roll a bunch of times until I get the vault. That's what I was kind of hoping for. And instead I wasted the key, the silver key, when I could have done the um secret garden key. I dug down here in the chapel, I think, and so that unlocked the door instead of letting me use the West Guardian key there either. So twice I flubbed it. And lost that, so that sucks, man. Ah, man. So we don't have a key for this room, except for the 8 key, but we really don't want the 8 key. It's just so not worth. I really don't want to open the door to the 8 room. The 8 room just really does nothing for us. So instead, let's try making our way back. Honestly, how do I get back though? To the Mechanarium? Maybe? It says it's connected, but I thought I checked that door and it didn't have one. I know it does. Okay. I must have been looking at the wrong way. Oh, there's a key. Oh my god. What luck. I didn't grab the key from here earlier. Okay, well, there's a chance. Um, we need to get to the kitchen though, I think. Hold on. Before we do anything else. Because if we walk all the way there, it's going to use a lot of steps. And we've only got 12 steps left. So let's go to the kitchen, which is all the way over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. Okay. It's not so bad. So into the aquarium, and then it should just be only really one way I can go from there. Yeah. Cool, and that saves some steps too, going into that room. Need to go to the music room, and then into here. And I'm just gonna buy all of the food stuff that we can. Do we even have any red rooms? We have like 2, so I guess we'll get 10 steps out of that. That's fine. Oh, 15. Okay, so I guess... Oh, the aquarium counts as one. That's why. Okay. I always forget the aquarium counts as like any of the rooms. It's like the whole point of the room is that it counts as all of the colored rooms. So anytime you have something proc, or that would proc in one of those colors, it would activate in the aquarium as well. Alright, that's cool. We have 37 steps. That's a lot better. So we just go back through. Here. Okay. We only have the 1 key. As much as I would love to open the doors in the Great Hall, it would be a major, major waste. So, we're going to be careful. I think we go through security. Let me double check. Yeah, security, library, up and around. Okay. Through the throne room. Okay. Yeah. Do we order the thing? I think we did. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're looking for the vault. The armory is very tempting, but we want the vault. So. Okay, we can, I don't know if I really want to throw away the... Well, okay, we don't really need any rooms, and it's a free reroll. Redraw that. Okay, now we gotta start dipping into the gems, but that's okay. Oh, but we can only reroll up to 8 times, even though we have 15 gems. So that's 2 rerolls with the gems. Please give me a vault. Come on, work with me here. We might just get unlucky. I have not been keeping track of how many I've used. We had 2, and then okay, so we just used 3, I think. 4? We used 4. So we have, I think, 2 more rerolls. This might be it. Yep. Well, that sucks. We tried. Damn, dude. Lots of keys. We can go into the we can go into the Great Hall and open all those doors at least, but like, well, okay, actually not even all of the doors. We can open some of them, but only a few of them are real doors anyway, so um okay. Well, I think we need to go through the Great Hall anyway in order to get into the Foundation. So that's fine. Through the Mechanarium, through the hallway. Let's just waste some keys just for fun at this point. We'll do... We don't have a metal detector, so that doesn't help us. We don't have a lockpick or anything. So we'll just take our chances. I don't suppose any of these would work, would they? Kind of doubt it. Yeah, really didn't think so, but it's fine. Okay, that's the actual doorway, which reveals that to be the fake door, so this has actual loot in it. What we got? Oh, another key. Look at that. Now we can just open all these doors and not worry about which one's the wrong one. Okay, well, we know that this is also the wrong door, so this is the real one. We can open that. Doesn't really help us, but we can. That's fun. Get some cold. Okay, I want to go to the... Did we get, the break room? I don't think we did. I don't remember solving one of the dartboard puzzles. I know we got the parlor, yeah, there it is. We didn't get the, we didn't get the thing. So how about we go down there? Yeah. The game could really screw me. Um, I'm going to go save the emerald bracelet because just objectively, it is probably the best item to save. Crown of Blueprints is really nice, though. I mean, that's really good. Lucky Rabbit's Foot is good just because it helps make other items show up. I need the vault key at some point. I need all the vault keys, and I've only found 2 of the 4. Problem is I didn't get the vault, so, like, I couldn't use it today. I wouldn't even mind the telescope. So the moon pendant is going to save 2 items. Randomly, 2 items. The emerald bracelet we're going to go put in the coat closet, so that'll save it for tomorrow. Now the moon pendant, it could save itself and 1 other item, or it could save 2 completely different items from itself. I really, really, really want to know what I end up getting, but I also really should get some sleep in real life. So I'm going to do that. So I'm going to check in the emerald bracelet. There it is. There you go. It's not in our inventory. And is there anywhere I could stay? Any room that I could end in that would be better? Hold on. We took some notes. Or screenshots, I should say. Hold on. What rooms do we have bedroom-wise? The boudoir, bedroom, and the servants' quarters. Servants' quarters is the only one that would have any kind of effect. But half the following day, half the steps the following day, and you get some dice. So we could do that. Much I really care for it. Oh yeah. We can get the. Hold on. We can do the thing, the chessboard thing. Honestly, I think I'd rather do that because I don't think we can make it to the servants' quarters. Yeah, we can't make it to the servants' quarters from here. We'd have to loop around like that. It'd take forever. That's fine. So we'll do the chess thing. We'll reselect what chess piece we want because I think the pawn is nice in theory, and I've made it work all right. And although I like the idea of getting the armory, and there's some items in there that are really handy, I think I'd rather get the king. So we'll go ahead and do that. Of the unloaded texture there. Every time has trouble loading that in. Okay. So the throne room is here. The study's here. So queen on this one. Yep. Throne room here. We need to know the other ones, though. I don't really remember the other ones off the top of my head super well. We have the chapel, so we can put the bishop there. We have... Oh, there's the nook, so... the nook... The rook goes in the nook, because it rhymes. Rook. Nook. Chapel next to the thing. And then honestly, I mean, the pawn can go almost anywhere. There are like 100 different rooms that can have the pawn in it. Okay. The knight is the one I'm not sure if we even got, honestly. Oh, we got the security room, right? That counts as one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 up and then 1 to the right. Right there. Perfect. Choose your piece. Okay, so we chose the pawn because it can upgrade into anything but the king. But I think I'd actually prefer the king buff. Let me read what it says. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of that chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. I think I would like that power. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We'll try that for a while. If we really don't like it, maybe we'll just get the knight, because that's usually the one I go for anyway. When I have the pawn. But with the knight, I could start off with the armory instead of having to unlock it. Okay. I would love to know what we get on the next day. But we need to call it. Not just for a day in-game, but in real life as well. I need to go to bed. It's like 4 in the morning. It's 6 in the morning. I was only 2 hours off. I don't have work today, which is why I was okay with staying up so late. But save and quit. Oh man, I am tired though. Dude, we made some insane progress today, man. Was that 3 Sanctum keys? We got like one run where we got 2 Sanctum keys and a trophy. Then we got another Sanctum key. Dude, like we're almost there, man. We're almost fully done with the game. Yeah. I mean, the only things I have left that are listed are classrooms. Got to do the classroom stuff. The library books. Try to get the last few of those and just, get all that information. Got to do some research for the sigils. Try to find where to find all those. I don't know. I haven't really found any more since. And then the vault keys. We actually had one, so there's a chance that the moon pendant saved that one vault key in our inventory, and I kind of hope it did. So maybe we'll have it in the next day. If not, we'll just hope we come across it in the vault next time. We've got a lot. We've got a lot done today. Today alone, we did so much, dude. Like such an insane amount. But it has also been like an 11-hour stream, so it's not too surprising. That's it for me though. I'll see you guys later. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not too sure. Still thinking about. I mean, okay, I'll have to decide that because I'm gonna be sleeping in probably pretty late considering I'm going to bed at 6 a.m. I might wake up around noon, but probably a little later than that. And then I probably have work tomorrow, so I don't know that I can really stay up this late again. So, yeah. Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate everybody. I'm going to head out. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe not. We'll see. Bye.